where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn, 1 o'clock, and here we are, HobbyMaker. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Natalie's here, and we've got a great day ahead. Thank you to Sewing Street, by the way, and thank you to John on Sewing Street, and of course to Jewellery Makers as well. They'll be back tomorrow between 8 and 1, and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, we've got a little menu to show you what's on the way. There's one show that jumps out, actually, being very, well, they're all very special, but 5 o'clock this afternoon, Arden Creative. This is a new in-house crafting company and collection. It's basically another division of HobbyMaker, and we're really excited about it. You're going to see that launch this afternoon at 5. Andy's doing the show. Deirdre and Barry upstairs have been working on this for the last year, I'd say. So watch out for that. Brand new at 5 o'clock. Next, though, you saw Natalie, we've got Hunkydory. Brand new, beautiful, perfect
Peonies.
Perfect peonies, not peonies. Perfect peonies. Then we've got Graphic 45 with the lovely Julie. Who doesn't love Graphic 45? We've got 3 collections. You're going to love them. Hunkydory back with a brand new craft wire and template book. Yet you can actually make wonderful signs and wonderful cards out of wire. And the book that comes with it is brand new. Carnation Crafts. Laura will be here with a summer sale. Everything reduced, some up to 25% off. Then we've got Hunkydory at 6 after our Arden Creative launch at 5. Storage Spectacular, that's Andy as well. And then, he's got a long day today.
I know,
and
hasn't
then
he?
Carnation Crafts Summer Sale Special, ending our day at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, that's the way we look then for the 5th of June. Okay, again, can I say thank you to everybody that took part in the birthday shows yesterday and all the lovely messages. I spent yesterday evening kind of replying to messages.
Replying to everyone.
Yeah, but it was great, so thank you for a great day yesterday. Right, let us begin with the peonies. Now, this is not, I saw the price, I thought, oh, this is going to be a small collection.
Yeah, like a standard normal collection, like 4 toppers, 4 cardstock, 4 foiled cardstock, but absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
This is a mega, mega bundle.
And look at the colour palette. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? It's vintage, it's classy, it's on Matastic, which is the perfect card to use for this.
Yes.
The foiling is lovely as well. I've got one to flick through here. You've got, wait until you hear this, 40 sheets. 40.
It's so exciting.
For $24.99.
And it's not just like what I love about this as well is that we have everything we love about Hunkydory collections in it. So you're going to get 4 of the beautiful toppers in these really delicate colorways. You're then going to get 2 sheets of foiled die cut embellishments. So they're going to come to you as well. We've got 2 sheets of the fantastic foiled and die cut letter coins. You're going to get 4 pieces of foiled cardstock in here, those that David is just showing you now. There's 4 sheets of printed cardstock. You're going to get 8 inserts and then 8 double-sided papers. And this whole collection works so well together. Every little inch of it you're going to be sort of like using and bringing together to sort of create your cards. It is the easiest card kit you will ever craft with because how well it all goes together and how beautiful it really is.
You know, I said $24.99. That is what it should be.
No.
That's not what we're going to ask you to pay this afternoon at all, or anywhere near that price, actually. That's why I cannot get my head round.
But $24.99 is such a good price
Yeah.
because you're getting 40 sheets here. So you're paying sort of like just over £1 for a sheet of A4, aren't you? But with this one, we've got like an incredible price here today. So
It's
good.
coming up in just a second, but look, all of these beautiful double-sided papers are included too. I should show you both sides, really. There we go, look. Aren't they just gorgeous? You've got lots of lace. The foiling you've used on this as well, Nat, is
Yeah.
amazing because it's not shiny.
No, we've got that beautiful sort of like gold foiling, but it's got that very like subtle, rich effect on here, hasn't it? The designs are just so pretty.
It looks
throughout this one.
expensive. Oh, look at those doves.
And I think it's a really nice collection for so many different occasions. You know, wedding season has started now, so they're all, you're going to be making wedding cards coming up, maybe anniversary cards. It's great for get well soons, just
sympathy.
because. Sympathy as well, because it's such a soft collection in the colourways we've got in here. It's beautiful.
Now, we had a crazy busy day yesterday, and something tells me it's going to be exactly the same today when we see where we're going to go with this. If this is your cup of tea, if you love the pastels, if you love the softness, if you love the kind of trip down memory lane vintage feel, this is exciting. LBHD 13. Clock on the screen, first clock of the afternoon. That means you're going to be over the moon. Already, we've got loads of you with it in your baskets. No one is going to pay $24.99. If
No.
you check out at that price, it doesn't matter. Everyone will pay the final low price. Wherever it goes, everyone pays the same. LBHD 13. But look at it for a collection. I thought it would be half this size. I thought about 20 sheets.
It's huge, isn't it? This is a mega luxury card making collection. You've got everything you need in here to be able to make some stunning cards. And the cards that the design team have made as well are beautiful. I've done my maths wrong though, Dave. It's 36 sheets, not 40.
36, okay. Look at that. 36 sheets. It still doesn't matter. It's £17.49. It's 50 pence a sheet. £7 lower than what it should be. It's a launch today. First time we've seen it here at Hobbymaker. But look at the cards that the design team have done. All the girls and guys at Hunkydory have really had fun putting these together. They look what they are. They look opulent.
They do. They're absolutely stunning. There's so much included in this collection that you can be doing. We can, of course, use those elements with the toppers to adorn our cards. We can create sort of like the sentiments. So we can personalize our cards for people in particular if you want to. It's just beautiful, and every sort of aspect of this kit goes so well together, whether you're using the foil cardstock.
What did that first say? Love and best wishes are sent your way for all that makes you happy on your very special day.
It's so pretty, isn't it? I love the different shapes we've got as well. There's so many really beautiful sort of like different designs that we've got here in these cards.
I love the fact that you've got those sheets of pop-out elements as well, so you can really
I
kind of
love the
personalise
die
them.
cut. So really, even though it's got like your standard toppers in, you've also got like a little sort of those die cut elements, and everyone we know loves our die cut pads. So you get that sort of nod to your die cut pads with the shapes that you're getting in here. We've got the alphabets in the card making kit for you, so you can really personalize all of the cards. But you can just tell how much fun people have had when making cards with this, because it is one of those ones where more is more with this collection.
We'll give you a bit of a name check in a minute as well. We'll get the names on the board for you, but it is absolutely full at £17.49. LBHD 13, £7 save. That's your P&P and some save for the whole day, isn't it? And, you know, if you're a Hunkydory fan, then this is an opportunity to get something there. You don't do this sort of style very often.
No, it's sort of like a once a year theme that we do, where we do such a big collection like this. But this is so great. And with the peonies as well, like, because it's peony season at the moment as well. So it's perfect for that. But great for so many occasions. You know, we've got gardening featured in here. We've got sort of like love and anniversary and best wishes. You've got get well soon. The artwork is so vast. There's so many different designs in here as well. So you are really going to be able to use this for every collection.
Thank you, Michael. I can see the names now, and our screen in the studio of you purchasing is completely full. There's space if you want to get in on the website or the app or the free phone number. The website, I know lots of you have your tablet by your side or your phone by your side and pop things in your basket and check out. It's absolutely flying, just like the doves, flying out the door. And the doves are lovely, nice.
The doves are really, really nice, aren't they? I love the fact that we get both the sort of doves in the topper, but we also get them on the element sheet as well. So a really nice mix for cards that you can create.
And if this is the sort of atmosphere and sort of effect you're trying to create, one of kind of peace and tranquility, maybe remembering, you know, maybe going back and remembering your childhood or whatever, or maybe your grandmother used to have colours like this, colour schemes like this or whatever. It's just beautiful, subtle luxury. And look at the foiling. How have you done that? Because it's not shiny. It is shiny, but it's not...
It is shiny. I think it's just because when you put the foiling onto a matte-tastic collection, it kind of like mutes that shine a little bit, so it gives it a completely different look and feel, and that's what we've created with this one.
If that was like a mirror shine, that would be wrong. It would be totally...
It would be too much, wouldn't it? But
be.
It works perfectly with this. And I also think what's gorgeous about this collection as well is that because it's matte-tastic, if you want to grunge it up, if you want to add sort of like extra colour, if you want to make it a bit more shabby, we can do with our Prism ink pads. You'll be able to layer those ink pads on top of this collection.
You could add things like doilies or lace.
Yes,
if you've got any ribbon
I think
lace.
that would look really cute.
Look
Any
like...
sort of like, well, we've got dies in the show, so our peony dies are on the show because you'll be able to cut those out using the cardstock that we've got and like layer all of the bits and pieces up.
LBHD13, we are busy, 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 and some of you are going for 2 in actual fact. Jenny and Devon's gone for 2 kits. Now we have also got the adorable scoreable. Now obviously what the guys at Hunkydory do, they're very good at doing this, is they source, because they print it themselves, the adorable scoreable in colourways that are going to complement the colours used in the collection. So if I flick through these, how many sheets do you get here?
In this one,
24?
is it 24?
Yeah, 24,
so there's 8 colours and you get 3 of each colour.
If I just put
6 colours, 4 of each.
Yeah.
It's fine.
If I just put the card there, you look at the colours that are in that card, and then just see how all of these matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable cardstocks are going to go so well.
This is your chocolate brown.
Yep.
Then we've got the ivory.
Yeah, 4 of those.
This is really beautiful. Then we've got your fresh cucumber.
That's like a pistachio
It's
green,
really nice, like
4 of
a
those.
fresh green in here.
Then you want a richer green.
I think this is like a khaki green
Yeah,
that we've got for you.
4 of those. Then you've got that beautiful pink, a blush pink.
Really nice. This is your rosy pink. Perfect for cutting out your peonies in. And then we've obviously added white because there are elements of white throughout the backgrounds and the flowers that we've got in here. So a really nice mix of colours.
I always think when you've got the opportunity of getting A4 cardstock in colours that are absolutely spot on, if you've got to go through your craft room trying to find colours that aren't clashing or jarring with the main colours, I mean, this is worth its weight in gold, and it's only another $9.99.
I know, it's such a good price, isn't it? $9.99 is how we always do with our matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable packs. That is always the price. But not today. Look at this price, Dave.
We're giving you 30% off everything in this show, okay? $6.99 down from $9.99, 30% discount. Whatever you do, don't miss up on, or don't miss on these opportunities.
And I wouldn't miss out on these colours either, because we have got so many good items coming up that you're going to be able to use this with, because you're going to be able to stamp on it, you're going to be able to die cut it and colour it in as well. So that is a fantastic deal to get that adorable scoreable to be able to use with this kit as well, because it's just going to stretch out the amount of cards you're going to be able to make with it.
Don't think that adorable scoreable is only bendy if it's shiny. Nope. The matte-tastic has got stretchy ink all over it as well. So when you score it, when you crease it, half the stock on the adorable scoreable is gone at $6.99. And if you're not going for the main peonies collection, but you just love the colourways, that's use them in your everyday crafting.
Colour as well, colour selection as well, isn't it? Very, very delicate.
QD HD98. This is going to sell out so soon.
I think so. I think so. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more back for later.
Now,
but we'll see.
You're supposed to have 2 shows.
I am supposed to have 2 shows. Yeah, I'm supposed to be back at 5.
Okay. Well, the stock is going even faster than we anticipated. It's a combination of the most wonderful collection, the most wonderful artwork, and the discount. £7 off the main collection, another £3 off this. You've saved yourself a tenner already. Your
crazy.
1p&p per day is only $4.95, so you're already a fiver in.
We're already done. Already nearly there.
Now, what about gemstones? Again, just like the cardstock, you've got to get the colours right.
We do.
Now, I'll just undo this and get them out so you can see.
So with the gemstones, just like the adorable scoreable, we selected not only colours, but actual types of gemstones that we thought would be best. So this is your Diamond Sparkles Perfect Peonies collection, and we've actually chosen to focus on our pearls with this one because it's such a delicate collection. These pearls really, really work beautifully together.
You don't want the sparkle,
so you're going to get
the luster, don't you?
Yeah, so you're going to get the green selection, you're going to get your CP collection, the pinks, and then you're also going to get these beautiful tropical twists, which have those yellows and those deeper reds that are going to work really nicely with the florals that you see running through this kit.
Have a guess at how many pearls you've got there. You've got 480 in total.
It's crazy, isn't it? And a
different
great
sizes.
mix of sizes, like you do with all of our pearls. We've got 3mm, 5mm, and 7mm in here. So the sizes work really nicely with all of the different styles of cards you like to make, whether you're just wanting to place these as like little pearls on the card, or whether you're wanting to make a focus of them. But again, if you're wanting to get everything today that all works together, you're not going to have to sort of like think or go through your stash, then this is an excellent deal to get.
How about
in your
30%
basket.
off the pearls as well? They should be £11.96. They're £8.37. So that's another £3.50 saved on that one, I think. GX HD 26. £2.10 a pack. That
It's
works
crazy,
out.
isn't it?
For 120 in each pack. And the colours have been absolutely colour matched to go with that peony collection as well. You can't go wrong. GX HD 26. Remember, if you've already checked out, don't worry. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the website. It's free to order on the app as well. If everyone checks out on these pearls, it's a sellout.
Wow.
That's how quick you've got to be for these shows, honestly. Now, the ribbons. Are you known as the Queen of Ribbon?
I am.
Are you?
But only because I order it.
Oh, right. It's your thing.
So it's my responsibility at the office when collections come through and we know that we're going to have a ribbon selection on, then I select the colours that go with the kits.
So, Nat, the Queen of Ribbon, you've got her to thank for these lovely colours. Again, colour matched to perfection. This is how they come, by the way. They come in a little bag, and you've got 20 metres in total in colours that are going to work with the peony collection. Remember, we're doing 30% off in this show. So you can take £3 off this, can't you? GKHD 85, that's easy to work out. 30% off $9.99 is $6.99, £3 saved.
20 metres of
Hang on,
ribbon as
how
well.
much have you saved so far? £7? £3, that's 10.
£3 again with the ribbon.
£3 again with the ribbon, that's 13.
And then
with
was
the gemstones,
£2 something?
you saved about £15, £16 already by buying everything that works together. So treat yourself to a takeaway tonight, I would. With what you saved, yeah, makes sense. $6.99 for 20 metres. Per metre, that is pennies, absolutely pennies. You haven't got to be stingy or tight with your ribbon.
No, you're going to be able to use it for bows. You're going to be able to use it for maybe box making if you're using this collection for box making. And you'll probably find that you'll have more ribbon left over than you will when you've used the rest of the collection.
And to be fair, these cards are so gorgeous. If you wanted to put them in a box rather than an envelope to make them more of a gift rather than just a card, put the ribbon around the box.
Definitely, that would look so cute, wouldn't it? And you can see, like, when we bring in the different shades from this collection, like this card uses the greens in there. We've got one that uses more of the pinks, and you've got those like yellow tones as well within the flowers, so you can see how all of the colours from that ribbon are going to work so nicely with this kit.
Look, you can see those circular disc letters that you pop out. You get 2 sheets of those, I think.
Yes,
is that
you
right?
do.
So you can personalise with names, nicknames. We've got the word wife there, of course, as well. But you could personalise it in any way you like. $6.99 GKHD 85. Now, you did mention the dies, Nat.
We did, yeah. And this is a great sort of another way that you can use this kit further. You're going to be able to die cut these out and use them alongside the kit to create embellishments or like details within the card. You can use it separately as well. But this is absolutely gorgeous. They're so easy to use. There's 5 dies in total here.
Can I just check, is it 30% off only what's in this show, or is it in general with Hunkydory today?
No, I think it's just this hour.
this show,
yeah,
okay.
this
Right,
hour
fair
and 5 o'clock.
Okay. $11.99?
Oh, no, 6, sorry. 6, isn't it?
6, yeah. Yes, we got our new Arden Creative at 5. Then
I
you might be
know,
happy,
sorry.
PIHD 57, $11.99 won't be the price, not 30% off that, which would be, try and do the math.
But this is a die as well, so this is a tool. So again, once all that kit's gone, you're going to be able to use this time and time again. And Peonies are so beautiful as well as flowers. You know, you're going to be able to use this with your crepe paper, your tissue paper, with your foam as well, and create actual realistic peonies here with this.
Only £8.39 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies for £8.39. And what about this? Make your incredible cards from the peony collection and then have a three-dimensional peony from these dies in the corner.
Oh, that would look so beautiful.
To give it a bit of extra.
Definitely bringing those together
Then
will
put it in a
be
box, wrap it with a
gorgeous.
ribbon, you're sorted.
You could even make like a little mini peony bouquet.
Yeah, you could.
Pop it in like one of your, like make a box, a pop-up box from your card collection.
Yep.
Pop all these flowers in, and then you've got a gift and a card in one.
And the largest die is 5.8 centimetres, okay? So I don't know what that is in inches. It's about 2 inches maybe?
About 2.5, I think.
2.5.
But these will all fit through your small die cut machines as well. So
Also will.
you don't need to have your large die cut machines, your mini, your diamond press, your Sizzix smaller machine as well. They're all going to fit through those machines.
Well, we wanted to give you all the deals right at the beginning of the show so you could obviously get them in your basket and check out. We're having a look at some of the names that are at the moment in the baskets. So Hazel needs to check out, Linda does, Gloria, Elizabeth, Margaret. Now the Adorable Scoreable and the Gemstones have both sold out in 20 minutes.
Wow.
And you've got 2 shows.
I know. I'll
Well-
try and get some more for later. I'll try my very best. Adorable Squirrel might be able to do Gemstones. Not sure on that one, but we'll see. We'll see.
If we can do anything about that in the show, we will, because of
Yeah.
course we're live and the upstairs office are here, and so's Hunkydory. So we'll try our best. If not in the show, certainly in the later show.
Definitely later.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone's available at the moment to add extra stock while Anne-Marie's on her holiday.
Was she on the Hollybobs again?
She is, yeah. She's in Wales this week, so.
One of my favourite things is layering stamps. I love layering stamps. I love layering
love
stencils.
layering stamps.
Because when you look at them, you kind of think, well, what do I do with that then? It's simple. You put a lighter colour down first, and then you add different levels of.
And what I
the
love
same
about
thing.
our stamps as well is that we always provide guides for you. So we're not just giving you a stamp and go, there you go, try and work out how you use this. We're giving you the full colour guide, and we're giving you suggestions of what colours to use as well. And they're so easy to be able to like transform into different shades or colours or tones of peonies too. So although you've got that guide on how to layer them up and what colours to use, it's completely down to you what colour peonies you create.
Yeah. So with the big block stamp, you choose a light colour. It doesn't have to be pink, but this
Nope.
is just to show you how it works. Then you get stamp number 2, which adds the next layer of colour, do a slightly deeper, darker colour, and then the third stamp is the final darkest colour.
That's going to give you all of that detail, isn't it? So you want that to be a really nice, rich colourway.
And you've even got layering stamps for the foliage
You've got
as
the
well.
foliage, you've got the centre of your peony as well.
£8.39 with your
pretty.
30% off.
And that is a big stamp as well. This isn't an A6 stamp, this is an A5 stamp set. So that is going to be perfect for being the centerpiece in your 5x7s, your 8x6s. If you're wanting to create backgrounds with this, you can do. So you could be creating beautiful peony layers with your Adorable Scoreable if you manage to get it, or with the pattern papers that you're getting inside this collection too. So you can really see how well all of this is working together.
I mean, I've got quite big hands. But the size of that peony head compared to the size of my palm, that's not a small flower.
No.
It will make a lovely statement in the middle of a card. 20% of this has gone already. So please, before we do the demos, get your orders in. Don't wait until the end
And
of the
this
show.
as well is something that we will not be able to bring back later.
Really?
So this is one of,
Okay,
especially,
you know
and
that.
this and the die, these are very limited, so we're not going to be able to get more stock for later.
Nearly 30% gone. So when this sells out, it will not be in the 5 o'clock show. And it is going to sell
6
out.
o'clock.
6 o'clock. Oh, yeah, you got me at it.
We're
now.
winding each other up now, aren't we?
CTHD17. CTHD17, £8.39. If that's all you want, great. If you're buying everything in the show, you've saved a whopping amount of money, because everything in this show is 30% off. And if you want to call the call centre to order, if it's your first order ever and you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do it, give them a call. It's free phone. They're upstairs. It's just outside Birmingham, and they'll process your order and give you an account and all that sort of thing. And then, of course, you can always use the app. You can always use the website as well. Even if you're a brand new customer, all we need is your name, your address, how you want to pay. Welcome to Hobbymaker. And if you scan the QR codes, the king of the QR code, Dan is directing today, that will take you to how to get the app. So left on the left is for Android. The QR code on the right is if you've got an Apple phone.
So handy as well, having
I love
the
the
app.
app.
Like, just like when I'm out and about, I can just like check up on my phone, see what's on, see what deals are on.
Since you're watching,
You can you don't have to sort of just be at home to watch. You can watch on the go, and that's what I love about
Don't
it.
tell the boss this, but that's how I know what I'm doing. Before I come into
Well,
work, I
when
look on the app.
Do you know what as well? Especially now when you're thinking of like summer holidays or, you know, traveling, like when you've got long journeys and you want something to do, like just sticking the app on in the car.
I had messages yesterday and the day before from people saying, oh, I'm by the pool in Gran Canaria or in Tenerife.
Wonderful.
Watching. Yeah, great.
So you don't just have to be at home to watch Hobby Maker.
You
can
don't
be
have to walk
wherever
around
you
with a
want.
satellite dish on your head.
No.
Okay, CTHD 17, £8.39 for the stamps. Should we demo?
Yes, let's demo.
Okay, let's do it. Now, the main collection, in case you have just switched on, had a bit of a late lunch or something, this is it. There are 36 sheets in this collection. A lovely display of toppers. You've got foiled cardstock, printed cardstock. You've also got your double-sided papers. You've got your inserts. You've got your die-cut elements there as well that all pop out. You've got your disc letters that have been beautifully foiled in that Regency gold foiling. All for £17.49. It's ridiculous value. It's 30% less than what it should be, and it's new today to us.
Okay, so we're going to use that kit first of all, and I'm going to bring in this topper set. It is the new chapter because I absolutely love this sort of like array of peonies that are on the main topper. So I'm going to pop that out because we are going to use this topper within our card. And I've got the cardstock. I've got a sheet of 6x4 Miri, and then I've got a sheet of acetate. Now this acetate is 8x7, so you've got that little lip on the top there. And we're actually going to create our card blank from this. So with my acetate, we're just going to take the adorable scoreboard, and I'm going to score this at 6, and then we're also going to score it at 3. So it's sort of like half the width of the base of the card we're creating. And then because we're using acetate, always burnish the scores on your acetate because it's just going to help your card stand up so much more proud.
And that, when you do that, that doesn't crack the acetate, does it?
No, not at all. It's a heavyweight acetate that we use, so it's great for construction and sort of like making really nice three-dimensional cards with.
Well, that's not in the show, but it will be on the website. Hunkydory's got, of course, a brand page on our website all the time, so you'll find it there.
So then we're going to cut down this piece of cardstock here. So we are going to just trim this down to 7 3/4, and then we are going to cut it to 6 and 5 3/4. Sorry. So I'm just going to line that up there. I've used my trimmer blade to really help with my cutting this out. So I'm not actually going all the way through my cardstock and sort of chopping that down, and that means that now I've got the base of my card, I've got this whole layer that I can use on my card as well. So I'm actually going to trim this down. So let's do that way
So you
around.
can make that A4 sheet go a long way.
Yeah. So I'm just going to trim that down. And then this panel here is enough to be a DL card, so we can bring that back in and use it later.
Put it in your
So
bit
I'm
box.
just going to trim this piece down as well. So let's just go to about here with that, and then we can bring this together. So my Miri is 8x6, and I'm going to pop a really thick piece of red liner tape across the top here because that's what we're going to fix our acetate to create our easel. So I'm going to take that off and then grab my acetate, and we just want to make sure that this piece here lines up really nicely to the base of the back of our card now. You can flatten that out a little bit, and then I am going to go in with red liner tape, but you could use your tape runner if you wanted to, but because I've got that, because I've got the acetate in there, I want to make sure that this sticks down really nicely. So we can just spread that out again, go in with our red tape, and then we can bring in the cardstock. So I'm going to sit this.
And that red liner tape sticks to Miri card, okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, if you're doing anything with Miri card, you want to be using like a dry adhesive. So your tape runner, your red liner tape, your regular like tape, your finger lift tape, any of those is perfect. Yeah. You just don't want it to be like glue or anything. You can use your construction glue, but once it's dried, it doesn't sit very well, so you'll find that it often peels off. So your construction glue is definitely the best. So let's trim this down a little bit, just because I've got a bit that's
I'm really
just
sorry, by the way,
floating
if you're
off
going
there.
for any of the extras like the stamps and the gemstones and so on, if things have gone already, I can only apologise. We'll try and see if we can get what we can get back for the 6 o'clock show later on.
Have they sold out already?
Quite a few things have, I think. The ribbons are close to selling out, and the gemstones and the adorable scorable have sold out. The stamps and dies we've got a lot more of. They're still okay. So.
Okay, so now we've got that piece that I've pulled through onto the back, and you can see that I've just used the acetate there. Now, if you want to hide this, a great way of doing that is to use your Miri card and actually place it on the back, or you can use things like your insert. So let's grab an insert sheet. You can also use your double-sided papers because you've got that in here as well.
And when I saw the price now, I really did think it was going to be a small kit.
I know, you'd think it would be, wouldn't you? Because of
36
how big it is. So let's just do that. So it's 2.5 by 7.5, and we can stick that over the back, and that's going to hide our working. So I've just gone for one of the coordinating pieces of card, and then I'm just going to go over with my tape, and then be really careful to make sure we line this up on here, and then that working's completely hidden with that one. So our big topper is what we're going to use. I've got it here. Now I am going to remove that middle frame, but these frames are going to come in really useful for some of the cards that we're going to make later on in the show. So you want to keep anything that you don't use, like your middle frames, because they can act as sort of like frames for your stamps, or with the die as well. They look really, really nice. So just popping that out from there. And then I want a sentiment. Now I think I'm going to use this big one here that says good luck in your new home, because it's a really nice sentiment. We've also got have a fabulous day just for you, and your new chapter awaits. So really nice sentiments for lots of different occasions. So just popping that out of the top there.
And like you
and
said,
then
these designs are so appropriate for so many things that you want to make cards for, whether it's a birthday, new home, get well soon, sympathy. It's right for everything, isn't it?
And I think the colourways as well are really nice for all the different times throughout the year.
Yeah.
They're not very like, although you've got like your quite like the greens, your pinks, your creams, it's still like a really soft collection, so it's going to work throughout sort of like fall and into sort of like winter and things like that. So let's pop our topper, our frame around the middle, and then I'm going to go in with my foam pads to stick this across. And I'm just going to do those like across the middle of our topper here, because I know that if I go any further up, you're going to be able to see them. And because we're using it on acetate as well, you kind of just want to make sure that it's nice and neat when you're adding any foam pads to anywhere where you're going to be able to see them. And then the stopper for my card, I am going to go in with 4mm foam pad, so it's extra high, and it's really going to keep that easel in place. So we'll pop this across just above the top of those flowers, making sure that that is in the middle before we commit to sticking that down. You're always going to want to fold down this this little bit here at the back with an easel, because that then allows it to sit really straight. And then I've got some of those elements from the die cut pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add these sort of like over my framed element as well, just to bring in a little extra touch. So I'm going to go in with my little square foam pads here, because they fit really nicely over that frame.
You've really included everything you could ever possibly want in a card collection.
I know we've really sort of like got everything in this one, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think the artwork and the theme is really quite pretty. Like everything works together. I could use these flowers with the doves. I could use them with like the books, because everything's sort of like coordinated together. And then for this one, I think I'm going to go in with like the yellow pearls.
Okay.
So if you manage to get your hands on those pearls, congratulations to you.
Are the pearls
Hopefully
gone?
we can get more for later.
Are the pearls gone now? They've sold out. Okay, pearls have gone. What else has sold out? The adorable scorable's gone. That's it. Okay, we've still got the peony stamps and we've still got the dies. And the ribbon is now limited stock if you want the ribbon. Oh, Nat, that's gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And so simple to make. And I've not had to like think about it. Everything coordinates so nicely together.
I mean, that would look lovely maybe on a dressing table in a bedroom. Yeah, after the event, whatever the event is gone, you probably want to keep it out because it's home decor too, isn't it? Loads more coming through. Remember, the deal in this show today is 30% off everything. So 30% off the collection that's brand new to us, 30% off the stamps and the dies, they're going quickly, 30% off the ribbon, but lots of those individuals are now selling out, okay? You've got 36 pages, 36 sheets in this collection. Combination of toppers, you get 4 sheets of toppers. You've then got 4 sheets of printed matte-tastic, and you've then also got 4 sheets of the printed and foiled. You've got your double-sided papers, you've got your inserts, and you've also got the element sheets as well. 2 alphabet sheets, and then you've got 2 of the die-cut element sheets as well with all the different flowers on them as well. Right, what's the update on the stock now then? 30% of a big stock. Now, we started the show with hopefully enough stock to last this show and the 6 o'clock show. That was the intention. 30%'s gone in just over half an hour. So where we're going to be at 6, I've got no idea. This is new to us. If we can get any more, we will. If we can't, we can't. These are people that have checked out. Yep, you've bought, you've checked out. So congratulations, Joyce, Glenys, Sheila, Denise, Sandra, Philomena, Janet. I can't see all your names, but they're the ones I can see at the moment. Lots of you coming through on the website. W means website, A means app, T means telephone. So it's across all 3. If you want to talk to the operator or the call centre, feel free to give them a bell. It's free, even on your mobile, 0800 001 4433 to talk to someone and place your first order maybe, or maybe you're just loving to talk to people on the phone rather than doing it on the website. I mean, there's different people have different ways of ordering, but it's all there for you. Free on the app, free on the website, free on the free phone number. But look at what you've got. What to use first, that's the tricky bit. What to use first of all. The doves, they could be love doves, they could be sympathy doves. And lots of you are thinking, do you know what, at this sort of price, I'm going to go for 2 sets. I love the colours so much, I love the theme so much. That would be just £35, £34 and 98p it will be for 2 sets. You'll then have 72 sheets if you buy 2.
It's crazy, isn't it? There's a lot of products there if you're going to get that.
And
think about how many cards you're going to be able to make. I mean, just from that collection alone, like there's so many like options with toppers or with your die cut elements as well. You don't have to use them all. So you're going to be able to make so many cards with this kit.
I was out shopping the other day and I saw a frame with like, I think it had 5 or 6 little aperture windows in it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know what they're called. Have they got a name, those sort of frames? We can put like 5 or 6 pictures in. Because I'm just thinking the toppers are so gorgeous, you could put those
Oh, add them in the frames, yeah. Yeah,
them
you
on the wall.
could. I think this would look really nice as like a bedroom decor as well with the sort of like nice blooms that we've got in here.
I don't know if you can see it. If you look at the flowers, Michael on camera too, Wolfie's getting in close. Can you see that lovely soft foiling is around
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
the petals? So the detail, again, the quality...
Accent foiling on all of the toppers and all of the element sheets as well you're getting here.
This, I mean, if we didn't have this 30% off, it would be $24.99, but I would have thought it would be more than that, to be honest.
It's crazy,
Probably
isn't it?
$29.99 minimum. Today, it is £17.49. And the matte-tastic is just gorgeous. It hasn't got that shine that the other Adorable Scorable has. And because of that, and because of the muted tones of the foiling as well, it's just perfect. Everything about it is just perfect. You could do fancy cards if you want to too, or you can keep it nice and simple. But all of these little tags just pop out, and of course you can layer those up at different angles if you want to as well. Kat made that one. £17.49p, and it's LBHD 13. We do still have the dies, we do still have the layering peony stamps as well with 30% off, but the gems have gone, the Adorable Scorable's gone. Has the ribbon gone now? Okay, there's a few left of the ribbon, and you're going to get a total of 20 metres of the ribbon. And again, everything has been colour coordinated to go with the colours that are in the collection, which is fab. So the ribbon is still available, so is the stamp, so is the dies. right now.
We're going to use the stamps next,
Yes.
and I'm going to incorporate it with elements from the kit as well because it works so beautifully together. So I have got my stamp ready to go, and I've got my back panel here so I can work out the colours and what I want to use. However, I am using different colours here. So the selection of colours I have got for my the flower of my peony are blush, pink petal and vintage rose. And then for the leaves, I've got the leafy green and the khaki. And then for the middle bit, I've got my buttercup and my mustard. And these are such gorgeous flowers. Now I'm using my stamping press the wrong way round, just so that I can keep my cardstock on this edge.
Okay.
So there's no real sort of like right or wrong way to using these things, but the position's just going to be easier
I
for
just
me.
love the effect that the layering stamps give you. When you see that kind of explosion of colour and you think to yourself, how else would I achieve that? Very, very clever.
They
Light
are
goes down
absolutely
first, then
gorgeous
gradually
as
get
well.
darker.
So I'm going to go sort of about here with my first layer. I'm going to pick this up with my press, and it's really, really handy to have a stamping press for this because you're going to want to like make sure that you're popping that in the right place every single time. So going to go in with my blush pink. Now I might stamp this twice because it's a really light colour. So we'll see how it goes down on this ivory card that I've got here. So you can give it a really good push down, and there's no sort of movement there. And I think let's just go in one more time, but that's
Looks
pretty
pretty good,
much
to be honest.
hit it really nicely. There's a couple of bits in the middle that I just want to focus a bit more on. So we're going to go in. That is layer 1 done. So you just want to pop that off, give it a little wipe off so you're not getting any of that ink anywhere, and then just place that back on your sheet. So that's layer 1. Layer 2 is this one that has a little bit more detailing on there. So we're going to go in and just line this up. So just mind my head a little bit because I might just get in the way while I am making sure that that is in line with that layer underneath. It's often quite easy to line them up. So let's go in with our next colour, and we're going to use that petal pink.
And layering stamps are a relatively new thing. They've been out maybe a couple of years, I suppose. But I remember when I saw the first one, I just thought, what a clever
It's so
idea.
good, and I love the fact that you don't need to use all of the elements either. If you just want to have sort of that really nice detailed effect, you can just use layer 2 and 3. You can just use layer 3 if you want to. I keep putting it on the right way around and I did it the wrong way. My own fault with that one. So
Yes,
now you're starting to bring in that extra layer, that gorgeous detail that we've got in there.
Because you turned the platform round.
I know, it's my own fault. I'm trying to do it the right way and I actually need to do it the wrong way.
Look,
So
at
that
already it's
is
coming to life.
layer 2. So we'll just pop that ink away there, and then we're going to bring in our final layer for our flower. And then we can do the stems and the middle bits at the same time. So again, just bear with me while I line this up. And then I'm going to pick that up again. And this time we're going in with just vintage rose, which is a really sort of like deep pink colourway.
And this could be any colour, just
Yeah.
3 different shades of the same colour family.
You
Or if
could
you want
do
to do
sort of creams, you can do blues, you can get
pop art,
these
you
in
could
all
do
sorts
different
of colours,
colours.
can't you?
Yeah. If you like the kind of Warhol effect, which I must admit I'm a fan of, do totally different colours, psychedelic colours.
And because every time you add colour to the stamp and you increase the colour intensity as well, you can just use sort of like 1 or 2 shades of these colours. You could use the same shade over and over again if you're wanting a really light flower.
Now, this to me, when you do the reveal in a second,
Doesn't
that
it look
looks, that
so
looks
good?
photographic.
It looks like it's been drawn on there, and I would not be able to draw anything as good as that, or as detailed as that, or as watercoloured as that. So
It's real.
they're so fantastic. I'm going to then go in with my leaf. So this just sits and tucks itself underneath there. And then the middle section, again, apologies because my head will be in the way. Just going to line that up on there just so we can stamp these 2 bits at the same time.
I'm glad you used that little bit because probably I would have thought, oh, what's that for? That's the centre.
It's the centre.
Yeah.
We need to pop that in. So again, just picking up that stamp. We're going to go in with leafy green for the bottom, and then my buttercup for the middle of my flower. So again, just going straight in with your ink pads. It's so easy to do this. And I think for anyone who struggles with colouring when it comes to stamps, these are really, really easy because you don't have to sort of think about what colours are going to work or how you're going to layer those colours up, or what having lots of elements. You can create these gorgeous cards with just this design. So,
and it also gives you a guide on the back of the stamping pack that shows you what ink pads of Hunkydory's they've used to create the art, but you can do your own thing with your own ink pads.
And it is a suggestion as well. So if you don't have Hunkydory ink pads, you're going to be able to use these with any other ink pads that you've got. You know, just match up those shades, maybe test it out as well if you're not comfortable with which colour is going to work best with what. And then my last one is going to be with the last layer. So we'll just pop this onto here. And then we've got these last two details. And I think I'm also going to stamp my sentiment on this one as well, because I can move this over now and pop in my sentiment up here.
I tell you what, grab these stamps while we got them on a 30% off deal, because you'll never regret owning these. You'll use them, I'm sure, not only for card making, but again for home decor. Because that flower is a big flower. It's almost like the palm of my hand size.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's such a massive stamp. And I think, like, if you like the idea of this flower as well, think about the ways in which you can use it, because it is a stamp. So you might have like tote bags or do like designs like that. You can stamp this onto fabrics if you want to. You can stamp it on a sheet and then actually like pop it into your, into like a printer, not a printer. Yeah, you can scan it in, put it on your computer, and then you can use this artwork as like the background of like an invitation or something like that. You know, it could be the feature of like your, like a wedding.
It could be the top of a box. It could be,
it could be anything.
It could be flat surfaced furniture that you want to decorate and give a new lease of life to. You could use it for that too.
Yeah, I think we often use like, think of stamps and dies and things like that. And we think, in terms of card making, we think, well, I'm just going to make a card with this. But there's so much more you can do with things like stamps when you put your mind to it. There's loads of like really cool universal ways. And look how detailed that leaf is as well when we bring in that second layer.
It's phenomenal.
Just going to go back in over on that sentiment.
And of course, the artwork on the card collection has got lots and lots of different colour peonies, so you can take inspiration from those as well. 60% now of the stock has gone on the stamp set. That's what you're going to get.
And
you saw with Natalie just what a beautiful, beautiful peony you can make from it. I know when you look at the packet, you kind of think, what's that? But then as soon as you turn it around, it's all explained. Step 1, step 2, step 3, 2 steps for the foliage, and you've got the centre of the peony there as well. So basically, Natalie is recreating this image in the same colours. But if you want to do it in a totally different colourway, if you want to do it in like a beigey colour, lots of the peonies are quite white, beigey or creamy colours.
Yellowy as well.
Yeah. And then you can go the other way and go completely way out with your colours if you want to.
So I've just gone in with that mustard and my finger dauber just to give it that really nice effect on there. And then we are going to bring this in. So I chose the colours for this peony in particular based on this piece of paper from the kit. So it has lots of beautiful pink tones in. So I'm going to add that on. So let's just go in with some foam pads. And I'll just place those on all 4 corners and then one in the centre just so it doesn't dip. So let's go in with this and we can add that to the centre. But it just shows how well these items are going to coordinate together. Like they're not necessarily designed to go together. We've kind of like added the stamp and the die to the show. But they work so beautiful on here, and it is one of my
I tell you what now,
favourite
your
things.
packers at Hunkydory Towers are going to be working overtime.
Be super busy.
Very. Loads more coming through for the collection as well, which is new to us today with a 30% discount. 36 sheets for $17.49.
And we are done. I think some pink gemstones. I'm going to go for these really light ones because they match the colour of my flower quite nicely. And we're just going to add 3 of the really large ones along the top of my card just to finish it off, but you could use any sort of gemstone that you have available as well. And there you go.
How about that? So we've done one card with the actual card collection. This card we've done with the 3-layered peony, and those stamps are just on the side of the screen there for you. I can't believe that is £8.39.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And it's an A5 stamp. It's absolutely massive.
Most layering stamps I've seen have been about £15. So you're getting it way below that. £8.39, and you can use it across all genres, not just card making, but also home decor. You said about stamping onto bags if you've got the right ink,
onto
you can do that.
fabric, you could do that.
Are the stamps sold out?
Oh no!
Ribbons have now sold out. The stamps have now sold out. I'm really sorry if you wanted the stamps and you've missed them. We sold out of the Adorable Scorable. We sold out of the pearls, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we still have got the dies, which are here. So if you've gone for everything else, treat yourself to the dies if you haven't got them, because again, these can be used in lots and lots of ways, because they're going to make your 3-dimensional peonies. You've got basically 2, 4, 5 dies in there, but look at what they look like when they're layered up. Use your coloured paper or card, or you can colour them using your prism markers, that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. Just one of those on the corner of one of the peony cards that you've made from the collection, that just gives it that 3rd dimension. It's like an embellishment. And this is just crazy. £8.39 for 5 dies, 30% off. And these are never going to date, are they, Nat?
No, I don't think so. Flowers don't, do they? And when we're talking about like card making and cards to sort of like create, flowers are always the one thing people do, like flowers and butterflies, because they're all year round. It's timeless. It's not specific to any theme, or like, it works so well for everything.
Can you make one?
Yeah, we're going to make one next.
Oh, great. Brilliant. Okay, excellent.
Yes, so I'm going to, again, incorporate it with the kit. We're going to use some of the toppers with these elements as well. So I've got my die here ready to go. And we are going to cut this out. Now, I think I've got some cardstock to cut it out with. Let me grab some more from up here. So
you can make the flowers out of card or paper, yeah?
Yeah, card or paper would work perfectly.
Vellum?
Vellum, you could use vellum. Vellum looks really good with these flowers, actually. Glitter card if you want to. Foam, again, fabric, so you could make them and like have them like as appliques on different.
You could wear them as like a fabric brooch, couldn't you?
Yeah, jewellery as well. You could make headbands from them. There's loads of different ways in which you can use these. So, got my panel ready to go, and then I've got my flowers, so I'm just going to lay those out. I'm also going to cut out one of the stamens as well. We're just going to go in, make sure that's all taped down, because I'll flip it over and they'll all move. So we'll pop that through on our die cutting machine, and you don't necessarily need to have your metal plate for these, and you can see how thin they are. So like I said earlier, you don't need a large machine.
Nope.
You don't need an electronic machine either. I hand cut all of my flowers using the Gemini Mini, I think, yesterday.
Okay, the little
at the office.
mini manual
the
one.
The little one that you pop on your desk. But any of those smaller machines are going to work. So they cut out beautifully from here, and I'll show you exactly what they look like. I do have some already cut, so we don't need to take forever popping these out. But they cut out absolutely stunningly. And there are 3 different sizes. So this is the largest, this is the medium size, and this is the smallest size that you're going to get.
And each petal's a bit like a love heart, isn't it?
It's really, really detailed and delicate. And you can make these look so dimensional using your foam mat and your embossing tools as well. So I'm just going to take my foam mat and go, actually, before I do that, let me just add a bit of colour, because I want to just bring these to life a little bit more, and I'm going to do that with my toasted oat. So I'm just going to go over the edge of here. You can see it's a really, really light colour. You can find your toasted oat ink pad as part of the Tranquil Oasis ink selection. You'll be able to get that on the Hobby Maker website. But it's a really nice, just light,
I know an awful lot of you went maybe 2 or 3 days ago for the full set of the ink pads that we did from.
Oh yeah, they were on Sunday, weren't they?
Yeah, they'll probably be on the way. If they're not with you already, they'll be on the way in the next day or 2, I would have thought.
you can definitely, with that as well, you've got so many different colours. So you'd be able to make like all of these different peonies in so many different colourways. I've also got my middle stamen as well. So I'm going to really go in quite a lot with this colour. And then we're going to flip it over and I'm going to do the reverse as well.
And I know it looks a bit odd like that.
Just on the tops of here.
I mean, it looks like a comb, but you actually twirl it. That's what you do with that to make the centre.
Let's just wipe this down again so I'm not getting ink everywhere. And then we can bring in our foam mat. So you can use either of the tools that you've got. And I like to just go over every petal and then twist them. Now, we are going to do 2 of each size because I've got the larger one and then I've also done a bigger one in the pink as well. So let me just grab these ones. And once I've sort of curled them all up, I do like to twist sort of like the inside. So I like to go forwards, and with the peonies, I like to go backwards as well. So I'll press it in forwards and then I'll do it backwards, and I'll repeat that on sort of like all of the different ones, because your peonies you'll find are very like floaty flowers. They don't follow a specific like look or positioning. So
there's no right or wrong.
No. So I'm going to go in
Kind of random petals.
and pop all of these together. And then we've got those 4 petals, and then I've also got another one here ready to go, and then I've got my pink one as well. So next up, I am actually just going to use my tape runner to do this. Construction glue is great because you can move them around, you can shape them a little bit more, you can get that dimension that you want to achieve from here. But because we're getting a little bit crunch for time, I want to be able to make them all up. So we'll use our tape runner. Your dotty tape runner as well is really, really good for these.
And all those accessories and essentials like the tape runners will be on the brand page, Hunkydory, on our website. Have a little browse. All our suppliers that we have, and there are loads of them, all have their own brand pages on the website. So even if they're not on TV, you can shop with them anytime you like, day or night, on our website.
So then you can just sort of like scrunch all of these up, and you're going to create those really nice 3D flowers. Now with the bigger ones, I've actually not done the smallest layer. So for my pink ones, we've literally just got the 2 biggest ones and the shorter ones. Now these are a little bit flat, so we can just create that dimension again. They got a bit squished in my
We had hundreds of this collection. Nearly 40% of it has gone.
So let's pop these together. Another one there, and then we'll layer in them all up. And then your stamens are really good. So I am going to use the construction glue to show you how to stick those in. But what I do is I just add tape runner to the bottom, and then you want to really tightly pop these together and just roll it up. If you've got a quilling tool, you'll find that that helps really well, because you can sort of like secure that middle section and just roll it up. You will get to a point where it gets really easy though, and then you can just sort of see it going in with your hands. And then these stamen pieces we can just make super floaty. Then we can just pop them all out and add them in. So I'm going to go in and just spray those stamens.
So 3 o'clock, you and me, we've got the new
brand
wire book.
new tape wire craft wire handbook.
Yeah.
It's super exciting.
Yeah.
It's going to be so much fun, that one.
When it launched last year, it was so massively popular.
It was.
We've been able to restock the wire. What you can do with wire is amazing.
So we've got the books again back, but yeah, we've got so many different new everyday designs in this book. It's very, very cool. So just popping in the section of design there so you can see how well they look on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our cardstock. Now, how long have we got left on this one, Dan?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
We can do this in 2 minutes.
If anyone can, Nat can.
So I'm going to do a 7x7, and I'm just going to trim this down to 6.5 by 6.5. So that's going to give me a really nice sort of thick gold edge. And then we have got, we'll pop that on. I'm going to add this straight onto there. I was going to layer up a little bit more of the design. I'm going to take my frames. I'm going to use the 2 frames together. And again, we'll just use our tape runner for that. because we are slowly running out of time. I'm going to place this on here, and then I'm going to go with my construction glue around here. And then we are going to place, now I'm going in quite a lot because I'm going to add extra flowers onto here. So I'm going to place these along this section, and then my leaves can just pop along here. So we can stick that down as well. You want to leave your construction glue to dry a little bit more, and then you can go in with any of your sentiments. I've got a happy birthday sentiment, so I was going to place that one in there. Let's see if I can grab it. So you could pop your happy birthday in there. You could use perfect verses if you've got perfect verses as well.
I mean, the difference those dimensional peonies make from the die, it brings the card to life,
It's
doesn't
crazy, isn't it? So yeah, you can add loads of flowers, you can add less flowers, you could even pop your topper back in as well. Your topper would fit really nicely in here, so then you could add your topper, you could add your happy birthday, we could add ribbon borders, so you can really start to build up different compositions. But because you've got the dies, it's a lot more sort of like dimensional.
Well, the good news is we still have stock of the card collection, the peony collection. $17.49 for 36 sheets is what you've got there, which is pretty amazing. It's brand new to us today. There'll be another show of this at 6 after we launch Arden Creative. You know, Visible Image is part of Hobbymaker. Now Arden Creative is part of Hobbymaker as well. So if you're intrigued about that, you won't have seen anything like it. Lou Collins will be here with that at 5 o'clock. Next though, who doesn't love a little bit of Graphic 45? Thank you, Nat.
Thank you.
Julie's here from our office upstairs, and she's going to be putting 3 Graphic 45 packs through its paces. Great prices after a short break.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I don't know if you turned up the music to that last little trail like we did here in the studio. They were having a rave next door. Absolutely. It was like Ibiza. Blimey. Hey, there he is. Chief Raver Dan.
Alan's also having a little wiggle behind the camera.
Oh yeah, Alan always gives it a bit of a wiggle. Actually, you've got Alan to thank for my birthday promo. Me skydiving. What was I doing?
Surfing.
Surfing,
Skydiving and
skateboarding.
I'm coming out the bathroom.
Coming out the bathroom, yeah. That was all thanks to Alan. Took 2 minutes to film that. Now, let's get back to business. Julie's here. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Thank you for the birthday surprises.
Oh, you're welcome. It was very nice. Nice to go out for lunch.
It was lovely.
Yeah, it was very nice.
And now we've got a treat for you because we've got Graphic 45. That's one of the most iconic brands in craft globally. Everybody I know that loves craft knows and loves and collects Graphic 45, yourself included.
Yeah. I've been buying it for a long time. It's the best of the best.
What is it that makes them so good?
I just think it's the quality. The quality of the papers, the smell is amazing when you open the packets.
Everyone says that, the smell.
Yeah, so the inky smell you get from the papers is incredible. But I just think everything matches perfectly. Like I say, the quality that you get in everything, whether it's the papers, the chipboard shapes, the rub-ons, it's just the best of the best, honestly.
Well, we're not giving you one collection this hour. We're going to give you 3. So if you don't like one, I'm sure you're going to like all of them. They're all on the website, by the way, and they're not at the final prices. Everything in this show, I think, has got 25% off. We just had a 30% discount show. That went crazy. This is 25% off. And we've got Sunshine on My Mind, which at the moment, looking out of the window, yes, please.
Yeah.
Bring back the sun.
Yeah.
Look at this. Watermelon. Oh, there's a song there somewhere.
Yeah.
Watermelon Sugar High.
Yeah. If you like a bit of Harry Styles.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is really cute. It's got that lovely sort of watermelon red and greens going through this. You've got toppers, you've got your backing papers, you've got chipboard shapes, you've got stickers, you've got a cute little badge, little button badge.
Okay.
That matches, so you could put that on the front of a card for somebody.
Could do.
Maybe somebody's got a special birthday. You get your card and envelopes in this.
Black.
And you also get, which I think is like the piece de resistance, shall we say, of these card kits. You also get instructions to make different card
So these
shapes.
are kind of concept card
Yes,
instructions.
they are.
So you can use it however you want,
Yeah.
but if you want to follow the instructions.
Yeah, it will show you how to make something like this. So almost
wow.
a pop-out card. So then you can use all of your different elements that you've got in your kit to be creating these. They're really cute. The papers are gorgeous.
It's so fresh, it's got that zing.
it
really
has.
is beautiful. Lovely lime
Yeah.
for the green and that wonderful bright red for the
Yeah.
melon. It's like picnic in the sunshine, or one of my fondest memories of going on holiday years ago was having watermelon on the beach
Yeah.
in a taverna.
Definitely, yeah.
Can't beat it.
No.
So all of this that you can see on the steps are what you're going to get. Should be £39.99. By the way, the 8x8, you're going to get 24 sheets,
Yeah.
okay? I think it's 3 of each of 8 designs.
Yes.
And then you've got the chipboard elements. It's just a gorgeous collection. We've not seen it before. You've not seen it before, maybe. We're going to take the price down by, I said, a quarter. 25% is coming off this price. You can do the maths, I'm sure, at £40. KD2G $49, and you do get the instructions if you want to make the concept cards. So this is a brilliant way actually if you want to get into card making and you've never done it before, because you're coming in at the top for quality, but you've also got the kind of holding your hand instructions.
Yeah, that's right, and you've got written and picture instructions, so whichever you prefer, they're there for you.
Here it goes. Told you. 25% off, just $29.99 for a Graphic 45 collection, which is just packed full of luxury and feel-good images, really.
Yeah, that's it. I think with Graphic 45, they always bring you sort of like a modern design, but it's always got that vintagey feel. So if you like shabby chic or you like to distress things, it kind of lends itself to that too. So you can do all your different techniques and things that are all going to work with this.
I've been walking behind people at the NEC where someone's got Graphic 45 under their arm or something, and someone's gone, oh, Graphic 45, where'd you get that from?
Yeah, I know. When we did the retreat a few weeks ago, some of the ladies there were like, I need to tell you off. I was like, why? They were like, you're getting me to buy all this Graphic 45 stuff. It's amazing. I need it all.
Okay, well, we do have 3 collections. We're going to split it up and do one collection demo, another collection demo, so we don't kind of bombard you with too much in one go. They're all going to go down by 25% when we get to them. We've got Sunshine on My Mind, which is this one, Flight of Fancy, which I must admit is my favourite coming up, and Spring is in the Air also between now and 3 o'clock this afternoon. So Belinda's in already, Sunita's in, Carol in Lincolnshire, Amanda, Denise, Sandra, Irene, are loving a bit of Graphic 45. What's not to love?
No, exactly. It's amazing. Like I say, all of it just works together incredibly well.
Now, what do you want to show us?
So, I can show you how to put the card together that you get your instruction sheet for. So, you can see you've got kind of like your recipe of what you need, and then each one then will tell you how to make the different cards, and then I think on this one you'll see the designs are on the back then, so that's what your finished projects are going to look like.
Got the inspiration there.
Yeah, it gives you all your measurements. Like I say, I like the fact it's in pictures as well, because I sometimes find
I'm the same.
my mind works better, because I can read something and think, oh, but then if I can see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. So I'm going to bring in...
That's why the demo on Hobby Maker is so good, because you actually see the process rather than just seeing a finished picture of a finished card.
So you've got in your collection, you have got 6 5x7 cards, so it's A7 shape. So you can, it's not scored or anything, so if you don't want to turn it into a card, you can just use that to mat and layer if you're going to use different size cards with it. That's what I like about this. You've got everything you need, but you haven't necessarily got to use it in the way it's instructed. You can do your own thing with it.
It's funny, you know, I did a show with Keith yesterday, and he had black envelopes, and I was saying to him, you don't see black envelopes, do you? There are black envelopes in this collection.
That's it, yeah. So every collection that we've got today has got your card and your envelopes in it, so you haven't got to go and find those from anywhere else. So I've already pre-cut everything just for time, really, so we can get through the demos. So you'll see on my instruction sheet, I've cut my 2 pieces of card, and I've also cut my strip, and it gives you all your scoring measurements. So this is what's going to make the pop-out band in the middle. And then I've then cut out my bits of paper and toppers that's all ready to go.
What are some of those words on the paper?
They're...
Oh, happiness.
Watermelons are smiles of the summer.
Summer activity is doing absolutely nothing in the shade. Oh, yeah. You're one in a melon.
Yeah, that's it. So I've trimmed my papers down, so let me just get my glue and we'll start to put it together, because this looks really complicated, because I think when something pops out or it's a bit kinetic, people always think it must be quite difficult to put together. This is really easy. Good. And like I say, following your instructions, you can't go wrong. So all you need to do is cut and score where it tells you to on your instructions, which is what I've done. And then I'm just going to bring my glue in.
And just to give you a heads up, although this is American Graphic 45, they are in our warehouse here for dispatch. So they'll be dispatched from us just outside of Birmingham directly to you.
So where it tells you to score, this little tab, that's what's going to join your 2 pieces of card together. So what we want to do is line this up, giving ourselves a little border, but so that that fold is right on the edge of this cardstock. And I'm going to do that with both pieces. I like to use maybe a wet glue when you're doing this, might be a tip, because it gives you that little bit of wiggle room. So,
well, you're using Hunkydory.
Yeah, that's my go-to. I use
Hunkydory
Construction for everything if I can.
That'll be on the website if you want.
Yeah, so yeah, that's really handy for something like this, because like I say, if you thought, oh, I'm a little bit off, it gives you that little bit of time just to then put it into position. So then what I'm going to do then is bring in my next piece of card, and I'm literally going to stick those tabs to make the join. So I'm going to
How long does it take for that glue to kind of set?
The Hunkydory construction, not a couple of minutes. It doesn't take too long at
And it
all,
dries
really.
solid, yeah?
It does, and you can use it on lots of different surfaces as well, which is also great. So you can see then how that's going to create that shape.
Yeah.
So then I've cut myself.
It's like a hinge.
Yeah, and this is all out of just one sheet of your 8x8s, because the way you trim it, you wouldn't know that I've used, because how you can join it together, you can't see.
And the 24 sheets, by the way, they're all double-sided too, so you've got lots of potential for choice.
That's it. So then I'm just going to stick my second piece there, just to cover where I've put those tabs over, and then you can see then how that just looks like one piece.
Yep.
So then next thing we're going to do is we have our strip that we've cut off, and we've scored it where the instructions tell you to. A good way to line it up, I think, is where you've got that centre score. If you put that on your centre line there, and then just all you want to do is glue the tabs, really. So I'm
that
just
way
gonna,
you know it's even either side.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm just going to put a little bit on that tab there and push that down. And I'm going to do the same this end.
I like your nails.
Thank you.
They're funky.
Yeah, everybody said that, actually.
Do you do them yourself?
No, I go to a lady who's very clever at doing nail art. So yeah, she and always does good with my requests, because I always ask for something a bit different. So you can see now how that will pop.
Yep, got it.
So I want it to be portrait. So I've cut my mats and layers now, and I've gone with this really cute watermelon design. And then I'm literally just going to stick one on top of the other.
Who's doing your job while you're down here and not at your desk?
Wow. Cat, kind of.
Okay. And
But
Alex?
yeah, Alex, yeah. So if anybody needs anything, there are people up there. But yeah.
Liam's away. You're with me.
Yeah, I'm thankful that Liam is back on Monday, because me and Kat have obviously been trying to do Liam's job as well as our own job. So it can be a little bit crazy.
He'll be back next week.
He will. I'm counting down the day. I'm 2 sleeps now. 2 sleeps of work, and then he's back.
Well, I've been staying at his house, and it's funny because he was walking across, I think it was Fifth Avenue or something in New York, and of course he's got one of these sensor doorbells, so he knew that someone was at the front door, and he was chatting away to me.
I know. He's been messaging. He's even though he's not working, he's still been messaging Kat, I think, and he's messaged me a couple of times to see make sure everything's okay.
He never sleeps.
He never does. So I'm just going to pop those down. So I always pop my 2 ends first, so then I can then sort of like work out where I want to put my middle section. So I'm just going to pop these down again. And you can see how quick this goes together and how easy it is. Like I say, I think sometimes people think kinetic cards are quite complicated.
This is making me want to stop on the way home to get a watermelon.
A watermelon.
I only think of it for holidays. I never
Do
think of
you?
it here, yeah.
I really like. I like any kind of melon. You know, you get different varieties, don't you? But I have to say, watermelon's probably my favourite. So pop those down, and then all you want to do is pop yourself some adhesive on the band. So I normally just position it up so I know that I'm kind of central, and then I'm going to stick that down. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of glue in the middle there. Again, the wet glue is good for this because it gives you time then to perhaps pop it down and then just make sure that you're in the right place.
And working with Graphic 45, it kind of gives you that kudos. If you're making a card for a fellow crafter and they know it's Graphic 45, they'll probably tell it's Graphic 45.
Yeah, you know from the quality.
You'll go up in their estimation.
Yeah,
Everybody loves it.
definitely. So you can see now, like I say, because I've used that glue, I can just kind of wiggle it into place.
Okay.
So that's then created our pop out. So then you can bring in then...
It's like a striped lawn now, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you also get in your collection these amazing chipboard stickers, and you're getting chipboard shapes. So then we can then bring in some elements to decorate the...
So you don't just get one side, you get
No,
two
yeah.
sheets.
So I think, let me just have a look, see if it tells us, Dave, how many we get. It doesn't.
There's a lot.
There is. I was just looking to see if it told you how many you get. So I think I'm going to go with these little postage stamps, which are quite cute. So I'm going to pop one there. And you've got all sorts in here. You've got border strips.
Well, I've counted 27 pop-outs on this one sheet.
Yeah.
So you've probably got about 50, 55
Yeah, definitely.
in total.
So you can sort of like decorate this up now as much as you want to, really. But I'm just going to bring those in just to decorate the...
Oh, they're faux postage stamps.
Yeah, faux postage stamps. And then there's just a little sentiment there. So again, so then what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to close that up. And then what I've done with some of my offcuts of paper, because you always end up with little bits, but I always think it's great that you can use them up. So I'm just going to then just decorate the front. So this is just the rest of the paper that was left from what we did in the inside.
And this is one of the cards that you'll get instructions how to make in with your kit.
That's it. And you're always going to have this, you're going to make a way more than what you've got, because obviously you get 6 of the black card, but it's going to last you a lot longer than that.
Just mix it with some of the other crafty stash and it'll go a long way.
Maybe let us know if you get this. Let us know how many things you actually make out of it.
And share what you make. Remember, on our official Hobby Maker fan page. If you're not part of that yet, on Facebook, just search for Official Hobby Maker and it'll pop up. And that's where we now actually invite you to share your makes. There is a QR code that will take you to it, actually, which I know I told you the king of the QR code was directing this afternoon. If you scan that down there, that will take you to our Facebook page, the official one, and share your makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit.
So this was just one of the pieces on the backing papers. I thought it matched well. So I've just put a bit of foam under this because I just want to raise it up a little bit. But then actually I might do it sort of half on, half off. There we go. And then you can bring in then, like I say, if you've got your crocodile, you could punch 2 holes and you could actually attach the badge to the front and gift it to somebody for a special birthday. And then that's it. So like I say, you can literally keep going and decorate it as much as you want. But how easy was that little pop-out card?
Totally. Didn't take long at all.
No.
So this one, remember, is called Sunshine on My Mind. 20% of a big stock of this is gone with everyone checking out their baskets. Please check out Caroline, Tanya, Amanda, Denise, Kylie. Right, it may well be that you're waiting to see all 3 collections and make your mind up as to which one you want to go for. This next one is my favourite, if that matters. This is called the Flight of Fancy. Now, on the website already you found it. You know, if you shop ahead of us, all you've got to do is click on Watch Live and then everything in the show will pop up and you'll see it. We don't discount the price until we go live with it on TV. So if you're buying it and the price drops after you've bought it, you still will only pay the final low price. Don't think you've paid a higher price. Right, Flight of Fancy. First thing, you get another badge.
Yeah.
Okay, Flight of Fancy badge is just there. I think why I like this collection so much is the colourways.
Oh yeah, it's...
This is right up my street.
The effect as well, because it's got that watercolour effect to it. So yeah, I think the colourways are gorgeous and it's all birds and butterflies, so
hummingbirds.
Very pretty, yeah.
Peonies, funnily enough, after the last show. That's another, is that a hummingbird?
The hummingbird, yeah.
You get the smaller elements as well, butterflies and little floral. All of these, is this the ephemera, yeah?
Yeah, so this is the ephemera.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how many cards you're going to make with that. You know, after you've made sort of like the 6 that you've got the card blanks for, that's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it, as toppers on the fronts of things.
I love that verse, dart and dazzle.
Yeah.
Like it. So there you go. They're all pre-cut for you, and you've got that lovely kind of a white edge around it too, which I particularly like. So you've got all sizes here, some smaller elements, little banners, little pennants you've got there too. If I can turn it around so you can see it. Really cute. Lots of the birds and lots of the butterflies. You've got, again, more strips of the faux stamps.
Yeah, those are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, a couple of those. So they could be all individual, you could separate them if you wanted to. Yeah. Just flying by to say hello. So there's lots in here. Just empty out the pack when you get it home and you'll be, well, lost for words at the luxury.
Yeah. And the quality of them, they're not, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're thick, they're not sort of like flimsy bits of paper, they're really good quality.
Nearly a third of the stock has completely gone already. You fill my heart with joy.
That's nice, isn't it?
So all those ephemeras, that's in there in a nice packet, graphic 45 packet. Then you're going to get your 8x8s. Now this is what really absolutely made me go, wow.
Yeah.
Look, even the packaging on the front is usable. You can fussy cut those out if you want to. But look, and this is a glossy paper or glossy card. You've got a pattern on the back, double-sided, and you've got all those wonderful, I mean, if that was a picture in a gallery, I'd buy it.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got, like I say, you've got sheets like that where you've got 4 toppers ready to go there.
You Colour My World,
Yeah.
Fluttering by to say hello, magic. So there's a combination of butterflies and birds in full flight.
Got
So
your border strips.
24 pages in there.
That one there, I think on the back of that you've got postcards, Dave, I think. Yeah.
You're right.
Really lovely. Like,
Another
imagine
reason I
getting your
love it.
sort of like inks in those and making them look really vintage.
So getting that. You're also going to get your cardstock. So you've got 6, is it 6?
Yeah,
Of the ivory
6
card.
again.
Again, it's unscored, so if you don't want to use it as a card blank, you don't have to. You also get 6 of the ivory envelopes as
Yeah.
well. Gorgeous quality. And then there is your 3 rolls of washi tape. Now, the stock on the website is going very quickly. What was the update, Laura, on this one? Half the stock's gone if everyone checks out their baskets, and who wouldn't check out their basket for Graphic 45? And you also get
Yeah.
the photograph
Inspiration.
instructions if you want to make these
Yeah.
concept cards.
If you turn it around, you can see on the back, just shows you. And I have made, if I show you this one, we'll make one of these, but the instructions kind of make a bit of, it's like an easel fold, but with a little bit of a difference. 'Cause you've got sort of like, it's got a flap instead of your card, so it just goes under like so. And then you can see I've just put a bit of glitter on that just to sort of make the topper sparkle a bit.
Let your spirits
Yeah.
soar. That's
There's
bright,
another
it's
one
cheerful.
here that's the butterfly one. So they're really easy and really effective.
So it's a bit like an easel, but with a twist.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I've got one that we can put together.
Great.
But yeah, really easy to do and a little bit different, which I like because when you've been card making a long time, it's nice to make different shapes that maybe you haven't done before. And there's always something to learn, I think, with card making. There's
totally.
always a different fold or different technique. So the fact that you've got these instructions to show you how to do that. If you've been crafting like me for 20 odd years, you might not have made this particular card before.
2/3 gone. If you all
Yeah.
check out, this is going to absolutely, well, it is flying, and it is going to sell out, I think, judging by how many we've got coming through for it. And don't forget the ephemera, although it's great for cards and it's designed to be used on cards, you can use them in home decor as well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, these would look amazing in a box frame.
Yeah, they would.
You know, a piece of the paper and then maybe some of the birds or butterflies would make a really nice sort of piece of wall art for a bedroom or your hallway or something.
Absolutely.
So again, I'm going with, just to show you how easy these are to do, that you've got your instructions for. So we just took a piece of the cream card and it's just a case of scoring it in half and then scoring it in half again to give you sort of like a Z fold. So then, like I say, all of your measurements and everything are there ready. So then it's just a case of cutting all your little bits out. So the first thing you do is cut yourself a piece of the backing paper. With the same piece of backing paper. So again, I like the fact as well, they've made this so you're limited on how much you use. You're not having to use several sheets to
Yep.
make one card. So with
Make
the
one
same
sheet go a long way. Yeah.
same paper, we cut and we fold it in half, and that is what creates your flap that's going to make your card stand up.
I've just got a waft of it. I know what you mean about the smell.
Yeah.
It's got a wonderful smell.
It's
probably the smell of the ink,
incredible.
It's great.
It is. It's incredible. So I'm just going to stick those down as we go. So, and
25% off as well, down to
Yeah.
$29.99.
I think this is incredible value because you, like I say, you're going to make way more than the basic cards that are in there. And I think £30 for a Graphic 45 collection is amazing.
Well, if there was a Graphic 45 shop and it had a 25% off sale, there'd be a queue round
Yeah,
the
there
block.
would, definitely.
And that's what we're doing, giving
Yeah.
25% off.
So again, I'd say perhaps use your wet glue because you might want to just manoeuvre just to make sure you get it lined up. So can you see now that flap then is that's what's going to create almost like your easel shape.
Also, I've been to a few trade shows, craft trade shows over the years, and Graphic 45 always have the most elaborate stands.
Yeah.
And it always has the biggest reaction, the biggest queue around it.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. I really can't. I wish you could like feel through your telly to feel the quality and smell the amazing.
I'm glad people can't, to be fair.
Yeah,
Imagine that you
yeah,
could do that.
in some ways. So then, what I'm going to do then is I've got one of the papers that this is just one of the toppers that were in the pack.
Dart and dazzle. I like
And I'm
that.
going to pop that inside. And again, you can really go to town with how you decorate this. I think they just give you a basic idea with the instructions that you can then...
I wonder how many designers Graphic 45 have got. It's not just one artist, is it? They must
No,
have got
it's a mum and two daughters that actually run Graphic 45 that own it. And then you'll see with your postcards, you could do it either way. So you could either use the postcard side or you can use the topper. And then I'm just going to pop that on the back, but I'm going to use the postcard because I think that's where then you can write your message to whoever you're sending it to.
postcards when you go away?
I don't, but I really wish it would come back because I used to love writing a postcard when I used to go on, I mean, I used to send them to my nan.
I'm on a mission to get them to come back.
Yeah, but...
I mean, they might still be out there, but I've not seen them
Yeah,
in years.
so you can just pop that on the back, like I say, somewhere to write your sentiment. And then all we need to do then is decorate our front. So again, I've cut myself a couple of strips from the same paper.
Because they always, when you went abroad, they always used to arrive after you got home, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd always be home before the postcard arrived.
Now, if you want this, we've got more people with it in the baskets than we actually have physical stock, so some people are going to miss out. So Jean, Dee, Karen, Sue, Jackie, Janet, Denise, Caroline, please check out. This is going to sell out soon.
Don't miss out on it. So now I'm going to just bring myself in a strip like so. And then I've got then some of the ephemera. So you can use that then to decorate it up. So what I'm going to do is pop it shut, and then I'm going to put my little hummingbirds on the front. And again, I think I'm going to bring in a little bit of foam pad.
Is there another show of this today? Or is it
There isn't. It's just this
one-off?
show. It's
Okay.
just this show today. Yeah.
So not making you stay late for an evening show then?
No, Liam's only given me 1 hour, so I think I'm going to pop him up here, and then the other one I'm going to pop down here, but I'm going to pop him flat. So this is the fun bit though, the playing, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of this bit now is where, and like I say, I would glitter these up maybe.
And you put it down without any glue on first to make sure
That's
you're happy
it,
with
you're happy
the way
with
it
the
looks.
position, yep. So then if I just pop that back on itself, then to create your section that your tab is going to tuck into, what you want to do is then pop yourself some foam at the bottom of this. So I'm just going to cut myself a little strip, and you'll see how it'll then tuck into.
And you're using your Hunkydory foam pads?
I am.
Fan of those?
I am. Yeah.
They're on the website.
I think foam pads are an essential in my stash because I do like to add a bit of dimension to things when I'm making. So it's a really quick and easy way to do that. I mean, obviously you can get sort of like your silicone gels and things like that, but you have to allow those to dry, and sometimes for quickness, especially when you're demonstrating, it's nice to be able to...
If you've never met Julie before, Julie looks after us. Here,
Do I?
You're the go-to.
Alan said, "Give me your Alan." Yeah.
You're like, I'll tell your mum.
Alan says, yeah. So that then sits in there, and then that is then what creates your easel.
Look at that. Look at the luxury that is Graphic 45. Now, we've got a lovely message coming through for you, Julie. So this is from Julie in Walmley, another Julie. Thanks, Julie. You always explain things in such an easy way. Always feel I can go and try for myself.
Yeah, definitely. I always think if I can do it, anybody can do it. Because, yeah, I'm just a crafter like everybody else, so...
Not just
Yeah,
a crafter.
well, yeah, but yeah.
25% off. Now, many, many more of you want this than we have stock. Apologies if you miss out on that one. I love the colourways in that as well.
I do. I think
Now,
the colour wash is great.
the third and last one that we have in the show today is Spring is in the Air. So if you love bright colours, if you love uplifting colours, lots of you are going for this on the website. We're going to do another 25% discount on this as well. Now, I've got it all here to flick through. I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'll do the papers first, because that's always, I think, the first thing that people want to see.
Yeah.
24 sheets again. And remember, on the packaging, all of this is useful. You can use these. Don't think, oh, that's just the packaging, I'm going to throw it away. You can cut those elements out if you wish to as well. But have a little look at this. Spring is in the air. The rabbits are jumping, blossom by blossom, spring begins. Again, double-sided. If you don't want the actual toppers on that side, flip it over. you've got a beautiful background sheet, but I think probably 99% of the time you're going to be using these and cutting them up, I would have thought. But aren't they lovely? Lovely, beautiful background paper. If that's a little bit too much, you want something a little bit more subtle, flip it over. You've got the outline of all those flowers, springtime flowers. So you're going to get 3 of each of these. Again, that smell.
Yeah. As soon as you start flicking through it, it just sort of like, the aroma is amazing.
Well, if the cardstock's got a lovely aroma, it means your card you make is going to have a lovely aroma as well. Now, I can see those as strips. They could be...
Yeah, you could make bookmarks.
Bookmarks, yeah.
Yeah, they'd make really pretty bookmarks.
Put a tassel on the end or something.
Yeah, I like the freshness of the colourways in this. Spring is in the air.
Get your trimmer out.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's probably 11 strips there that you can separate if you want to. Don't use it as just a single sheet.
No, that's it.
Cut it up.
That I love. That's probably my favourite one.
Wildflower meadow.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And again, on the reverse, you've got a plainer pattern. Then you've got a ditzy floral.
Yeah.
Again, that side has got strips.
It's kind of like wallpaper, isn't it, that one?
Is a bit, yeah.
But I think these don't date either. These are sort of like classic style that you're going to use year in, year out.
I mean, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards there in just one sheet. But like before, on the reverse side, right up my street, you've got your faux postcards.
Yeah, they're really...
Perfect to use for writing on.
Yeah, definitely.
Sort of
yeah.
You get 3 of those.
Maybe make a little set of notelets with the postcards for somebody.
Nice, nice. Then you've got that pattern, and then a blue stripe pattern on the reverse. And that's it. I think, yeah, you get all of those with, of course, the cover. So that's 24 sheets in there of 8 by 8. Then, just like before with the Flights of Fancy we showed you, you get loads of ephemera here with a floral theme. Overall colour theme here is probably pinks and purples, would you say?
Yeah, and kind of a bit like, it's like a cornflower blue in this, isn't it? But yeah, like I say, I like it because they're really sort of like fresh colours. I love the fact you've got all these different sort of floral designs in here. Again, you've got vintage stamps, so and because they're not coated, things like the butterflies and those flowers, you could bring your alcohol inks in and put your own colour to them if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And think about how long you'd be there with a pair of scissors cutting these out. You don't have to.
No, that's it. Again, if you wanted with the bunny, you could colour in a brown colour. If you could change the colours of them, because like I say, they're uncoated.
You've got your flowers.
Yeah.
You put that in the centre of that one. And
make it 3D.
So all of that, again, you get a couple of strips, I think, or at least one strip of your faux postage stamps. You've got borders, all this little sentiment here. Spring has sprung. That's what that one says. If I can pick it up. Come up. There you go, got it. Yeah. Spring has sprung, a nice little banner. That could be on the front, maybe a journal or something like that.
Bunting as well, that's gorgeous.
Bunting. Got short nails. There we go. And then that's a lovely springtime.
And these aren't small either. These are things that they're gonna fill the front of your card, so you could perfect for just a topper.
So all of those. Then you're going to get more of your envelopes and your cardstock. Again, the cardstock is not creased or scored.
So
it's in a lovely bright pink. That's going to be really nice, really go with that. So get those. And then you also get in this pack a rub-on transfer set as well. Now these are rub-ons that have come of age. They are the best quality. They're not like the ones that you did when you were a kid or when I was a kid. No. They're really professional. You even get your lollipop stick to actually go over the rub-ons to transfer it as well. So all of that for $29.99, we're giving you 25% discount off all the Graphic 45 in the show today. That's the 3rd collection. And again, you get a making guide to make those concept cards. And those are the cards that you can be making. And there'll be loads left over. Yeah. Really will.
Definitely. It's, like I say, let us know on the next Graphic 45 show how many things you managed to make with the collection.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to find out, because a lot of what I've made sample-wise, I've obviously made the card that you've got the instructions for, but then extras, I've made sort of like this sort of card I made with the bits from what was left out the Flight of Fancy when I did this one.
Yeah.
So you can see how you can make 2 cards with one lot of paper. So it's going to stretch and keep going.
And they do come in an official Graphic 45 bag
they all
as
come
well.
in a sort of like a plastic
bag.
Yeah, that's it. So handy to keep it all together as
Graphic
well.
45.
Yeah, so
Keep it
you
all in
can
one
sort of
place.
sit them on top of each other, but yeah, handy to keep it in a storage bag.
Excellent. That's how it comes.
Yeah.
Right then.
So with our Spring is in the Air, I thought I'd do different this time. I thought I won't go by the instruction. I'll do something to show you how you can use all your other bits. But this is what your instruction will show you to make. So it's kind of like a box card, but great that you could probably put some, if you've got some cello bags, put some little sweets in there.
A miniature bottle
Yeah,
or something. that
yeah,
someone
definitely,
fancies.
yeah.
Lipstick.
Maybe I was thinking even sort of like maybe like roll a pair of socks up. You could tuck a pair of socks in there. There's room for even 2 little small gifts because you can see. But it's just nice that it sort of creates a different design again, something that you might not have made before.
If you're not using it to put an object in, it will lie flat and go flat.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because all you need to do then is just push it forward, and you've got your envelopes in your pack of cards. So you just fold it down.
That
and
pink's the perfect base for a card, isn't it?
It is, and then you can see that then will fit in your envelope perfectly. So they've thought of everything really, and then all it does is then it just pops back up when somebody opens it.
Excellent.
Again, I've used one of the postcards on the back for you to be able to write your little message for whoever you're sending it to. So yeah, it's really nice that it's just a little bit different. But what I thought was I'd show you the rub-ons and things, and we'll just try and do something with like the scrap bits that I've got left, because it's nice sometimes to have a little bit of inspiration other than your sheet. So I'll bring in one of my card blanks, and I've literally just scored that in half. And I think, let me just check the measurements. The card is 5.5 by 4.25.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a nice size, but again, use it for your mats and layers if you don't actually want to make your bases with them. So I'm going to open my pack of papers.
How often do Graphic 45 make collections? Do they do like one a month or something like that?
I feel like I think they might do monthly kits, but I think like we tend to have it sort of, I don't know if it's sort of like quarterly.
Right.
I know we've got some new collections coming soon.
Right.
Because I think we've done 3 now, including the card kits.
Yeah.
We had the bee one, and then we had Hip Hip Hooray, which was like sort of like cute woodland animals. So yeah.
So for
having
your Graphic
another-
45, we are
Yeah.
going to be and are your destination. You haven't got to kind of trek high streets
No,
trying to find it
that's
or anything
it.
like that.
Just going to check the size
I
of
don't think
the card.
everybody stocks it.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's not easy to come by all the time. And I know when I used to buy it years ago, when you couldn't get it at all in the UK, I used to, me and my friends used to pay and have it shipped in from America.
That was a price.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, only if you got caught sort of coming, when it comes, sometimes you get a customs charge. So yeah, we had to, sometimes it ended up costing. So I'm just going to trim that scrap bit down. And then all of my little bits then that
And remember, even though this is an American brand, it's in our warehouse. It's not coming from the States.
Yeah, no.
As I know there's question marks about importing and exporting things and all that at the moment. We've got it here, so it's not coming from anywhere
So
else.
I've got a couple of nesting dies there that I've cut out, but just what I'm going to do is pop my layer down first. And then all of your little scrap bits that you've got, you can then sort of create sort of banners and pennants with them, or bring in a strip to sort of break the paper up. I never throw anything away, Dave.
No. Oh, no, if you throw anything Graphic 45 away, that's
Yeah.
a cardinal sin.
It is. If anybody listens to our podcast, obviously you know I have a different persona on there. I'm Judge Julie.
Judge Julie, yeah.
So one of our listeners that messaged in were asking about, is it a crime to hold on to scraps and how much is too much? I'm just like, don't throw anything away. I never throw anything away because there's always a use.
It's not a crime, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I think the crime is to throw it away.
Exactly. What's your craft room like? Is it chock-a-block? Yeah. Is it tidy?
No.
You're tidy at work, aren't you?
I am tidy. I'd like to say it's tidy, and I like it to be tidy, but does it say tidy? No, never. Because the minute I start crafting in there, it's back in a mess again. So
I'm the world's worst for being messy. I really am.
yeah, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. It's cluttered, but cluttered just because I've got so much stuff. Because I buy stuff and I can't ever part with it. But if you asked me where something was, I could go and find you whatever you need. I could put my hand. I know where everything is in there. It's organised. It's just not tidy. So
Well, when we moved house, I had a bad back. I couldn't really do much lifting. So my other half sister came down and helped us. Of course, they were putting all the stuff away because I couldn't bend down to do it. I don't know where anything is at home. I can't find a thing.
So I'm going to bring in. I'm going to pop this down first because I want my little pennant that I've just created to go over the top. So again, just slide that into position. And then I'm going to bring in the rub-ons that we've got, just to show you how lovely they are, because like you said, Dave, they are so much different now to when I used to buy them like 20 years ago. They're a bit like a kid's sticker then.
Yeah, they were.
They had that glossy
I must admit, when I first saw them,
effect.
my heart sank because I remember what they were like when I was a kid. But
Yeah.
these are professional rub-ons.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Yeah, and they've got like a matte finish, so they look a bit chalky and yeah, almost like you've sort of stamped and coloured them rather than.
And is the trick to cut them out before you
Yeah,
rub it?
yeah. So they all come with sort of like a backing sheet. I would say always make sure you leave your backing sheet on, because they can get damaged if not, because they have got a little bit of stickiness to them.
Right.
So let's see, should we go with this bunny here in the middle?
Yeah, why
So yeah, what I tend to do is just hold my backing sheet and then I'll just go in where I can.
With your
and
cutter
then-
bees?
With my cutter bees, the best.
The cutter bee?
You can't.
Have we still got stock of those?
I think we might have stock, and I think, if I'm right, if you look on the website, the deal we had, did we not? Was it not that you could get 2 pairs
It was
instead
2
of
pairs for a crazy price. I did
Yeah,
the show. I
it
can't remember what the price
was,
was, but
no.
look on the website. You might
Have a
find-
look. If they're still there, I'd grab them, because I think to get 2 pairs is amazing, because one for your craft bag, one for your craft room.
Yeah.
So when you've then cut it out, all you need to do then is take that back away,
Flight of Fancy is gone. Sorry if you missed out on that one. Not surprised, really.
pop your bunny down, and then with your lollipop stick, or you could use your ball tool
Or a
bone folder.
folder, yeah.
Anything you use that you can sort of burnish with. Give it a rub all the way over. And then what I would say is start to slowly lift away that top sheet,
Yeah.
because what you can do, if you find that you have missed a bit, you can pop it back down and then just
still
rub.
in the right place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not going to miss. And actually, even if, can you see how that, can you see how that,
That
petal is
lifting, yeah.
lifted?
Yeah.
If I just go back down and just go over, you won't even know that it didn't lift off in the first place. It doesn't sort of crack or anything like that. So yeah, just give that a good rub all the way over.
Oh, look at that.
But yeah, like I say, it's got sort of like a chalky finish. So then I'm just then going to pop that
That looks
down.
professionally printed, doesn't it?
Take the lid off, might help. Yeah, it does. They're just, I can't believe the quality compared to what they used to be like. So I'm going to bring,
We used to get them in comics and stuff like that, I remember.
yeah,
You
definitely.
could never get them off. They used to break and someone would lose an arm, someone would lose a leg and so on.
Yeah. And then I'm just
Not
going
like
to
that
bring
now.
myself a few little gems in. Again, you can kind of, this is my decision now where I put things. I'm going to put 3 there, I think, like so.
You're a 3-person.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
a 3-person, definitely. And then if I then went to my ephemera pack, I'm sure in there we could find, should we go with this one, Spring Has Sprung? You can then bring in your sentiment. Yep, so I'm going to just pop a couple of foam pads under that just to raise it up.
I've never seen Alan on camera 2 concentrate so much.
Is it because have I mesmerised him?
think maybe.
Have I made him be quiet for 5 minutes? It's not like that upstairs, you see. He likes to wind me up. Or I like to wind him up, one or the other. We both, like to wind each other. But I'm going to pop that there then, just to finish it off. But
wow.
And I've just used that out of all the bits that I had left out of the pack. So it just shows how, you haven't got to go with the instructions. You can just create your own style with it.
Absolutely.
I just think the price is incredible for like a whole collection of Graphic
Well,
45.
25% off Graphic 45. I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
there is absolutely no reason why anyone would reduce Graphic 45 because it sells at the full price every day of the week because it's such a loved and cherished and in-demand brand, basically. So if you want to go for, we've lost the In the Flight one. What was it called?
Flight to Fancy.
Flight to Fancy. Yeah, that's gone. The other 2 we have still stock. So we've got the Sunshine on My Mind and we've got the Spring is in the Air. We did have bigger stocks of these 2, but this is Spring is in the Air. So predominantly you've got the lovely cornflower blue, hints of pink in there, bit of yellow in there as well. That beautiful bright pink cardstock for the card base is the perfect colour to really kind of show off the toppers. But 24 sheets of double-sided paper. That is, I always think, the go-to highlight of the collection.
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely. The papers are, like I say, to me, they're the elite in pattern papers. The quality is incredible.
Yeah, can I ask you about the bit on the top there?
Yep.
Because obviously you've got it's like an explanation as to what the paper is.
Yep.
You trim that away, presumably.
You trim that away, but what I would, because I don't waste anything, I tend to trim it, but then I trim off the bits that have got the writing on, so then I can stamp a sentiment on there if I want to. So don't waste anything.
Also, because it's got the Graphic 45
Yep.
name, you could actually put that on the back of the
Yeah,
card
you could.
and sign your name.
Like a little tab. Yeah, you could make that. So, you know, Graphic 45, and you could, if you've got a handmade by stuff, you could put handmade by yourself. Yeah.
And then it lets people know who
Yeah.
sure that it is definitely Graphic
Yeah,
45.
and also, like, if people want to know what paper, because obviously sometimes if you give a crafter a card that you've made, they'll be like, oh, where'd you get this from? So it's nice then that you can say, oh, it's Graphic 45 and it's this. So yeah, don't waste anything.
You always get different elements in each kit, and in this kit you get the 24 sheets of your double-sided papers. You've got your pack of ephemera. We don't know exactly how many, but it looks like there's about 50 different things in there. Oh, it shows you all the ephemera on the back of the packet.
66 pieces.
66, okay.
66 pieces in that.
66 pieces, plus you get your 2 sheets of your rub-ons, which isn't in any of the other kits. So that's the unique thing about that one. That one is called Remember Spring is in the Air, and it's going very, very quickly, 25% off. And then the Sunshine on My Mind, which is here somewhere. Oh, it's on display, so that's right.
Yeah.
So it's all up there. That's the one that's got the
I've got it
watermelon.
here though. If you, I mean, a bit of mine's missing, but if you want to have a flick through
Oh, okay, great.
the papers, we can do that.
So watermelon is the main kind of theme which you associate with rehydration, having, I don't know, a really healthy breakfast on holiday. I never think of watermelon in this country, but I think I should.
Yeah.
You've got your faux postcards on the back of one of the sheets, of course, as well, if I just flick through. But look, there's so much on there, so much potential. The watermelon stall, you'd see that maybe in Spain somewhere or Greece somewhere. You've got the hot air balloon.
I know, the vintage bike, the market stall, I think that's so cute.
Yeah, definitely. So you get 3 of each of these papers. There's another one. But on the reverse side, you've got the postcards. So if you want to use all sides, you've got that option. It's not just one of each. Then you've got the beautiful floral side to this paper. And that side, you've got your, I think, is that a watermelon?
It's like a watermelon wedge
slice.
with, yeah.
Definitely. Close up of the
that
pips.
one. But I love the back of this one too. So it's nice that you're getting 3 sheets of each, because you could use your 2 with your watermelon, but then maybe this one,
20
chop all those little elements up.
20 on that, so you get
Use those to
60
be
of those.
decorating your cards and things.
Then you get the watermelon shell, and then the slice.
Yeah, so that's the one we used in the demo earlier.
You've
Love
got
this one.
You've got your gingham. There you go.
Again, toppers, border strips.
Yeah. 3 of each. Then you've got lovely green foliage that side. That doesn't say watermelon, does it?
No, that's that sort of style you could bring in with other things you've got in your other stash. Again, all those toppers you've got.
3 of those. And then your check. Well, now that could be a tablecloth. That could be a picnic.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Love it.
And I think that's it. Oh, no, one more. That's what you used in the first demo.
Yeah. So again, I really like that side. It's quite zesty, isn't it? And then, yeah.
So you get those. Then you're going to get, now you didn't get the chipboard elements in the other one we just showed you, but you do get them in
Yeah,
this.
so this one, you're getting 30 assorted pieces. So if you want to get those out,
I will,
Dave, you can.
There you go. So these are really solid.
Yeah.
Really, really solid. Look,
Yeah.
thick card. It's like grey board. And even the centre of this will pop out as well. There you go,
that's
look.
it. So you can use the frame on one thing and then the tag on another.
Little tag. There's 3 elements in that one. You've got 2 frames and a centre.
Yeah.
So again, just pop them out. They're so satisfying.
Yeah.
They come out so easily, don't they?
Definitely, sometimes I've had them where they get stuck together, but they just pop out really easily.
And it really does add a whole new dimension to your projects, because it's obviously a lot thicker. They're not heavy, but they're just really, really strong. I mean, I can't bend that frame. It's that strong.
I love that one. The best things in life are sweet.
That's crying out for a picture, isn't it?
It is,
Photograph.
yeah. So maybe if you do scrapbooking or make journals, these are great to put on your journal pages in your books.
Yeah, all these different size frames. Love them, love them, love them. The tags, that's a big tag. That's actually got a little hole that's punched in the top, so you can put some ribbon through there. And then you get really tiny little sentiments. Now, look at that. Easy peasy.
Summer breezy.
Summer breezy.
Easy
Well, we
peasy,
were
summer
thinking it's
breezy.
watermelon squeezy or something like that. Again, 3 frames or a centerpiece and
Yeah.
2 frames on that one.
That's lovely with the strawberries.
Bigger presents maybe as a tag.
Yeah.
That would look good again on the front of a scrapbook. or
Yeah,
on a
that's
page.
it, yeah. In a journal or something like that.
So you get all those chipboard elements.
And then you get a cardboard sticker sheet. So these aren't sort of like flimsy stickers. These, again, have got some weight to them and I've got a little bit of dimension.
Okay, obviously
Oh, yeah.
you've used a few.
I've used a few. Well, we used some in the demo, so we used the stamps in the demo. But yeah, you've got all sorts of different things on there. So again, you've got the hot air balloon, you've got border strips, frames, you've got sort of like your corner pieces, you know, if you like to sort of put those in your photo corners.
So
And
these
then-
are all sticky backed.
Yeah,
So you just
ready to
peel them
go.
off
Yeah.
and they come away really, really
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
easily. But they're again much thicker
Yeah.
than a conventional paper sticker because
That's it.
they are card rather than.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean that one's just popped out, so I'll just show it to you.
Yeah.
There we go. Look, the adhesive all on the back. You don't have to put any glue on it. You just literally stick it down. So $29.99 today. Remember that is a 25% reduction of what it should be. Watermelon, a real kind of summery fruit, isn't it? For lots of rehydration, lots of lovely bright zesty flavours. $29.99, love the colourways, that lovely bright red and green runs all the way through it. You are going to get your card blanks in
Yep,
there as
so
well.
you're going to get your 6 black card blanks and envelopes. But again, they're not scored or anything, so you can literally just use the cardstock as it is for your mats and layers.
And that is so weird that I said to Keith yesterday, he had black
Yeah.
envelopes. You don't see black envelopes.
No, you don't.
You
I
do in
think
this
it's
one.
nice. I also think it adds, it makes it a little bit more, look a little bit more expensive. Because I think sometimes if you make a card and you've got like a cheap white envelope with it,
Yeah.
it kind of,
Lets
if you
the
make
side
to
down.
sell, I think having the quality in the envelope as well is a really nice touch.
And also a lot of you these days are using metallic pens
Yeah.
or your jelly roll pens, and they always look great on black.
Yeah, they do, yeah. I think black cardstock, you can't go wrong.
Then the icing is the fact you get a little badge. Now you could wear it, or you
Yeah.
could put it maybe on your craft tote if you wanted to, or you
Yeah.
could put it onto a card as a gift for someone.
That's it.
There you
Yeah.
go. So it's KD2G49. KD2G49. That one is your Sunshine on My Mind card kit from Graphic 45. And remember, although you've got all of these elements, and you can go and do whatever you want with them. You can go your own way and make whatever you choose. But you do get pictured instruction sheets too. If your mojo's gone or you can't think what to do with it,
Yeah,
make a
that's-
concept card
yeah.
like this.
It gives you the instructions to make it 2 ways. So the one you've got there, Dave, is portrait. So you can make, but this one here by the side of you is landscape.
There we go.
So
it works both ways,
Yeah, it
doesn't it?
works both ways. And again, you can decorate it as much or as little as you want to, really, because the papers are so nice that even if you didn't want to put any of your extra bits on, it's still going to look amazing.
Yeah, but I know loads of you are experienced enough in card making to go, do you know what? I don't like following instructions. I want to
No.
do something on my own.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
do that. Do what you want with it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's it.
But it is Graphic 45. That's the big deal. Whenever a Graphic 45 show is advertised, we get a big audience and lots of you coming through for them. One of them's sold out. The one that I really adored, the
Yeah,
Flight of
that is a
Fancy, has
lovely one.
gone. But all 3 of them are lovely.
Yeah, they are, and they've all got different elements in them. So, you know, you've got your washi tapes in one, you've got your chipboard in another, you've got your rub-ons in another. So, if you can treat yourself, I'd be getting them all.
Absolutely.
Especially while we've got them, because the other thing is, I know with Graphic 45, sometimes they launch a collection, and once it's gone, they don't always repeat it. So it might be that if you get your hands on this, it might not come back again.
Back to your day job now, because I think
Yeah, gotta
we
go
might,
back upstairs
we might
now.
need you in the next show, because I don't think the
yeah.
stuff is going to last very long. We've
I'm
got-
very often emailing Nat or Anne-Marie to say, depending on who's here, I'm normally emailing the other one to say, any more stock?
Yeah, we've got Craftwire. We haven't seen it for so long, and it's
I
a
love
brand new
this.
Craftwire book. So that's going to be a busy show. See you for that in a minute. Don't forget our brand new crafting company, Arden Creative, which is part of Hobbymaker, is launching for the first time at 5 o'clock today. Andy and Lou Collins is doing that. So that's going to be well worth tuning into too. We'll see you in a couple of minutes then with Hunkydory and Nat.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Hi everyone, just after 3 o'clock on the day that we're launching a brand new craft company, Hobbymaker's very own Arden is coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So please, whatever you do not miss that show. Brand new, Lou Collins is presenting, and we are really looking forward to that. We've also got the return of Hunkydory, which is fantastic. Hunkydory are here. Now, I have not seen this craft wire for about 6 or 7 months.
Yeah, we haven't had craft wire since last year. I think it was around October, November that we brought the show to you. But that's because we've been planning a whole new handbook. So it's very, very exciting.
And that whole new handbook is here. It's here. It's launching. You are going to get 45 meters of craft wire in lots of exciting different colors, 15 different colorways, 3 meters of each. And if you're thinking, wire, is that going to be hard to bend and move and manipulate? It's so easy.
No, it's not hard at all. The wire that we've got in this pack is so malleable. It's really easy. You can bend it with your hands most of the time.
Yep.
when it's warm, because it's aluminium, when it's a little bit warm, so when you've been using it with your hands, it does soften a lot, so it is easier to use. You're also going to get the fantastic templates, which show how to use it so easily. And we've got 133 brand new templates in this book as well, completely different from any that you will have seen before in our handbooks. We've got different ways to do our alphabet. So in our first book, we did the alphabet that you could like follow, so you could create words, but this time we wanted to make sort of like centerpieces. So we've got them in both your full alphabet, and we also have them in your numbers, so your larger numbers like your birthday numbers. You get all your zodiacs in there as well, and star signs, so they're in there for you to be able to craft and make things with. We've then got this really cool one, which is flowers and foliage, and you'll see that this one has got like little dots on. Now these are for you to be able to add sort of like gemstones in and things like that. So these are designed in this way. We've also got this one on the slate, so you can see exactly where you need to add sort of like extra embellishments, or if you want to add like gemstones or beads onto these, you absolutely can do. So they're all in there as well.
So the idea is you put the wire on the template in the book and just curl it following the template shape. It's like a guide.
You'll see that on the templates, you've got sort of like a starting point and an end point, so it's really easy to follow. You've got your 3 sets of wires as well, so you get your flat nose, your round nose, and your cutters, so that they can be sort of like cut away and adapted as well. So you can see, I think I'm going to drop something if I move this. But in this, Michael, you might be able to find it actually.
Don't worry about it.
We've got the whole sort of cactuses on the plant pot here as well that we've added to it. So we've just layered them onto foam, cut around the foam, and then we've sort of like dressed up different things as well.
I've got to show you this.
It's very cute, this.
Look at this. So ornaments in the home, on the kitchen windowsill or something like that. You've got terracotta plant pots with a wire snail on the top, toadstools, a little tree.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Isn't it great?
Because you can use these as to make like gifts and things. So we've got like a set of zodiac keychains, so they've all got different sort of like elements in. So if you're wanting to sort of like start a new business, maybe this is perfect. If you like resin crafting, a lot of these are going to work with your resin molds. So we've got like a personalized key ring here with that S in. Used a little bit of gilding flakes and prism powder to be able to decorate that up, so you're going to be able to use them with resin.
Now I know you've done the craft wire on Jewellery Maker as well.
Yeah, we launched this on Jewellery Maker last month as part of their birthday celebrations. So you can of course use this to make sort of like lots of different types of jewellery. So we've got earrings in here.
If you're in your country music, you wear those to the gigs.
Yeah, we've got necklaces. So this one's got that beautiful like whale tail.
Yeah.
Super cute there. And then we've got things like these beautiful earrings that have been made.
Look at that.
So pretty.
Did you pass me the necklace in the box?
The necklace is really cool.
Look at this. If you want a statement piece of jewellery, don't want to pay much for it. You know, if you sell that at a craft fair, you could get probably £15 for that.
It's really pretty, especially with the beads on there as well. And then, of course, in the book as well, we have added extra sort of elements to how you can sort of like dress your craft wire for sort of like selling it if you are doing so.
Okay, so the deal is you're going to get the book. The book has got 133 projects inside it, 133. Every page, you've got lots and lots of inspiration, and these are all different to the ones in book 1 and book 2. And you're going to get 15 reels of the wire. Each reel is 3 meters, so that's 45 meters of wire in all different colors. You've got your metallics like your golds and your silvers and your bronzes. You've got beautiful bright pinks and greens, light blues. Look at these.
I love this page, your sweet treats templates. You've got the cocktails, you've got the cakes, you've got the sweets, you've got the fantastic sort of like fruit there as well, which is so good to be able to use together.
Here comes the prize.
This one as well, your hobbies and interests page. That's really fun. We've kind of gone with like an outdoorsy theme, and then we've gone with space as well, which you can use for lots of different elements. So loads of really cool things.
It is so inexpensive. You get 45 meters. How many of these templates can you make in the book from 45 meters of wire? £16, £16.96.
And what's really special about the craft wire handbook as well is that because we have like a complete angel policy at Hunkydory, it means that if you want to make these templates to be bigger, so they're wall art pieces, or if you want them to be smaller, so they're more perfect for like jewellery, if you're going to make sort of like necklaces or earrings or rings and things like that, we can resize them. So any of those elements, whether it's the alphabets, the numbers, you know, if you've got a special birthday coming up, you could resize those numbers, you could make them, put them in resin and then make necklaces out of them as gifts for friends.
You could scan them into your computer
Yep.
and resize them, or you can
Yep.
photocopy them and resize them
Yeah,
that way.
absolutely.
Right.
So I did it on our office computer and I just put it in to resize it, and then I reduced the size by like 50% and just like made them smaller, and I was still able to follow the guides because they're really, really easy to do.
I've got to show you this. This to me is just brilliant.
It's really clever, isn't it?
This is your birthday book, and you've got every sign of the zodiac on the front of the birthday book. It's something
really,
different and
really
new.
clever.
You haven't got to spend a fortune on machines
So
or
many
tools.
good cards as
you
well.
can do it by hand. If you do need tools, we've got them in the show,
Yep.
and they're not very much money at all. They're about £11, something like that. But £16.96. I mean, the book is £7.99. Look on the back. See, £7.99 for this book if you bought it on its own. Okay. So take $7.99 off the cost of what you're buying today. It's like you're only paying £9 for 45 metres of wire.
45 metres of wire is crazy, isn't it? And there's such a nice colour variation in your wire as well. You get your each pack. There's 3 different packs. In each pack you get 5 reels, so there's 15 reels in each. But you get sort of like such a variety of colours. Other companies that do craft wire as like a crafting collection, you will never find this much wire, especially this much different variations of coloured wire in here. The wire is, I think it's 5 mil. Can you pass me one of those bags, Dave, so I can just make sure I'm right?
Now, don't worry if you've already...
1.5 millimetres in width, so perfect for using for lots of different projects. And then you get 3 metres of each colour, so if you just want to do one project and you're wanting to focus on like your pinks or your reds, then you absolutely can do that.
Now, if you do want extra wire, we do have the same quantity of wire that is with the book available separately. We'll get to that in a minute. That's on a cracking price as well. If you just want the book on its own, though, if you've already got wire maybe left over from the last time you bought some, I bet you haven't, but if you have, it's $7.99 is your price if you want the book on its own. ELHD 45, 133 projects in there, and if I just flick through again some of them, obviously the illustrations in here are always really great.
Yeah, so it starts off with sort of like your basics. So if you've never done craft wire before, you're going to get that information. So it's got sort of like the best ways to use your tools, what glues to use to stick things down depending on what projects you're doing. Then it's kind of like a library of ideas, and a lot of those ideas you'll have seen throughout the studio today. They've been created by a fantastic design team. So Stacey is the designer of our craft wire, and she works so incredibly hard at putting all of these templates together. And once she's put them together, then we test them to make sure that they are easy to follow, or if we could make them simpler,
Yep.
to make it easier for you guys, we do that as well. But there's such a nice variety and mix. And if you've got our original handbook one, which is available still to purchase, you'll be able to find that on the website, then this is fantastic because you'll have so much variety. Because I think in the first one we had 195 projects. We had a full alphabet, so you could do like full names in your craft wire. And I just think it's a really nice hobby. For this price, it's almost like a business in a box, and we say it every single year, but these are fantastic makes that are so different. You can make them, you can make to sell with all of these as well, whether it's cards, whether it's jewellery, there's so many different ways in how you can use your craft wire.
To be fair, if I'm at a craft fair and I'm at a jewellery stall or something like that and I see that for sale and it's $16.99, I would think, that's cheap. So, you know, you can get your money back on one piece of jewellery like that in no time. So the book on its own is $7.99, but you will get the book if you buy the main collection. Now, if you do want the bundle of wire on its own, if you don't want the book...
Got the other one.
Now, we've not been able to bring back the wire for quite some time. Our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, had a show with it for their birthday. That was them, not us. We've not had this since October. So what you've got here are your beautiful bright colours of purple, green, red, a pinky colour and a blue. So you've got 3 metres of each of these wires, and they're so malleable, they're so easy to bend, and they don't snap on you or anything like that.
No, definitely don't. They are perfect for sort of like all of your sort of like doing really big projects or smaller projects. They're fantastic because it's 1.5 millimetres. They're really easy to bend and stretch, and we'll go straight to some demos in a minute so you can see how easy they are to use. But you can just simply sort of like follow the templates with your fingers. You do need the tools for if you're doing any sharp corners or any really tight coils, because it just makes it easier, and it makes your projects and the finish of your craft wire work really, really sort of like high quality.
3 metres of black, 3 metres of gold, 3 metres of silver, and 3 metres of copper. And then you've got your pastels there as well. So a lovely
Love the
light
pastel
pink,
shades.
light blue, light lilac, and a light purple.
But with like those initials and the numbers as well, think about like you could be making gifts for family for Christmas, and you could do like a whole family of baubles. And whether you sort of like add them onto something, whether you keep them as just craft wire or whether you use them with resin, you can make to sell those.
Well, those initials at the front of the book, they are actually like baubles.
Yeah,
aren't they?
because
They're
you've
round.
got the circles within them, so they're perfect for that.
Now, you're probably itching to know exactly how it's done, how easy is it going to be. If you do want the pliers, now obviously you may have already got some. If you make jewellery anyway, you've probably got tons of tools, but in case you do want them, you get 1 pack, don't you?
Yes, it's
one pack of 3. So these are all the tools you need to do it. You've got your snips, and you've got your cutters, and you've got your round nose pliers there as well. And they will help you. You're a whiz with these.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly what each of them, their jobs, their uses, and how well they sort of like coordinate when we're using the template book. But there's the 3 pliers there. You've got your cutters, you've got your round nose pliers, and you've also got your flat nose pliers. So they're great for lots of different uses within your craft wire and sort of getting those bends right and all your straight edges.
But also not just for craft wire, for general crafting.
General crafting, they're really, really useful.
And I can't believe you get all 3 for $11.99, but you do. NAHD 79, and remember the capped P&P every day at Hobby Maker. In case you're new, it's $4.95. If you buy something from Julie with Graphic 45, you buy something from Natalie from Hunkydory. Graphic 45 gets sent from our warehouse. Hunkydory send out your orders themselves, so things will arrive on different days in different boxes, but you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Great.
It's madness.
I love it. $11.99, NAHD 79. Right, Nat, show us
Let me
all
show you
how to do it.
Let's go.
We'll look at some
here.
more finished cards and things like that again a bit later on, but
Someone's moved my trolley.
it's like an obstacle course.
It is getting around there. So, this is your craft wire handbook, and this is how it's going to come to you at home. And when you run through your book, you'll see at the very, very beginning, it has all the different sort of like details that you need to know. Starting off with what is craft wire, the tools and their uses, adhesive, so you know exactly how to stick it down, and then there's like where to begin, sort of like preparing your wire and bending and crimping it. So we'll go through some of the basics first because it's like the easiest thing to know. Let me move this out of the way actually, because I think you might be able to see it a bit better on the plain
I think you're right.
wooden
Yep.
surface. So you can see here, this is just a piece of wire that was on the end of a reel, and how easy this is to actually sort of like straighten out and manipulate yourself. A lot of the different templates, you can bend it with sort of like your fingers if you want to create sort of like shapes and coils and things like that. However, when we're doing different projects from the book, it's really useful to be able to have these tools. So
If you go wrong, can you stretch it out again?
yeah.
Right.
If you go wrong or your bend is a bit too out, then you can definitely stretch it back out and redo it again.
Okay.
But your flat nose pliers are the green ones, and these are perfect for your sort of like 90-degree angles. So you can keep your wire in the plier, and then you can sort of just bend it straight down, and then that is going to give you that perfect sort of like right angle that you can see there. So that's what these are really great for. You can use it like I've done there, or you can sort of like bring it back in on itself, keep it together. It's also really great for if you are wanting to do really sharp bends, because we can bend it back on itself, and then what you can do is you can crimp it sort of like all the way. So with the boot that you'll see in here, the cowboy boot, there's a little bit where it's an extra bit thick, so you can just squeeze that in place and you've got those really nice edges and bends that you'll look really nice together. So that is sort of like how you use your flat nose pliers with the craft wire. Your round nose pliers are great because, again, you can use these for any of your bends. You can use this to hold your wire most of the time if you feel you need to.
Is it really easy to cut it as well?
Yes, so easy to cut through. It's really good for doing your reels and coils with this. So if you hold it at the very top and go all the way around, you'll find that you get super sort of like tight ones. If you hold it at the bottom and go all the way around.
Would you recommend people practice with
Then you've
these
got the
sort of
larger
techniques
ones
before they do a project?
Yeah. Definitely, because it's just a lot more knowing how the wire moves and knowing how flexible it is and where you need to add pressure, because sometimes you think you need a lot of pressure and you actually don't.
Right.
Then it's perfect for that. So let's go into our book, and I'm going to start off with something fairly simple. Let's do one of these ones. We'll do the D for you, Dave. What colour would you like it in? We've got a
maybe that
plethora.
light blue.
The baby blue. So let's grab our wire, and then, like we said, all of these have a start point. For the D, it's actually on the inside of that circle there. So what you can do is you can stretch it out and kind of like cut away what you think you might need. I wouldn't suggest that because it's often that you actually need more than you think.
Okay.
So I like to just stretch it out so it's movable, and then I always keep the rest of it on my arm. It's just so much
like
easier.
Like a bangle.
Yeah, so much easier to sort of use. So we're going to start off here. I will always, let me just hold this while I start it a minute. I'll always sort of curve my edge first, because it's going to give me a nice finish. And then we're going to use this on here. I need to do it the other way, I think. So what you can do then is I always keep one finger in line with my design, and then I just use the other finger to move it around. Now you can keep this template on here, you can move it around and then lift it up, because when I get to points like this, where I've got this bend, I'm going to use my pliers in here.
Yeah.
I'm then going to come up.
You grab it in the centre of the curl.
Turn it around.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to place it back down to sort of line that back up. And then what we can do is we can come back up on the circle.
This is cool, isn't it?
And then you can follow it around. And it's so easy to do. I can give you some pliers if you want, Dave, and you can have a go at it.
Yeah, maybe.
If you'd like the challenge. And then you can just bring that back around. And then there will be a bit.
Do you know what, though? I think it's just going to appeal to ladies, men.
Just snip that off there.
Everyone.
Do you know who loves doing this? Rosie's children.
Really?
Idris and Hazel absolutely love craft wire. Hazel follows the designs and Idris just makes things.
Right.
But they have so much fun, and that's what's great. Like, these templates are here to showcase how to do these fantastic elements. And I mean, we can just add some little ribbon to this now it's finished. Sorry, I'll put it on here so you can see. We could just add some ribbon to the top of here, and then this could be an ornament. If you wanted to, you could add an extra loop on so that the ribbon isn't sort of like affecting the letter that you've used.
Yeah.
You could do like a whole name of letters like this.
And that could be on like a gift idea, or a bottle box or something like that. And you could do everyone's name if you wanted to.
You can obviously add it to your resin, so you can make key rings like we've got showcased in the magazine. You can use it alongside the first book, so you can use this as like a main letter, and then use the rest of the text to be able to bring it in. There's so many fantastic uses and ways in how you can sort of like make things with this book, and it is honestly so easy. We'll do some more of the trickier ones coming up in the show as well.
It's just giving you an added dimension, an added texture to your makes. I mean, look at this. The bundle of the extra wire is proving really popular. Maybe you've got the books before. The book, though, with the new designs in them, That's $7.99, so do the maths. You're going to get 45 metres of wire for less than £10 if you buy the book deal with us today. So good. All of that included. The only thing you'll need are the tools if you haven't got them already. I know lots of you will have tools like that, but if you want them, we've got them for just over £11. And maybe you use certain tools for certain crafts and you want to keep those separate and buy a new set to use with the wire, that's fine. Look at some of the cards I've got here though, because these really are something else. Look at the ducks.
The ducks is really cute, isn't it? I love that one.
It's so sweet. People wonder how you've done it. The Stetson and the cowboy boot. I love that. Absolutely love it. And then making the whole card basically out of the wire with the flowers and the word flower girl, birthday boy. It's just something different.
It's really nice.
It doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't take long, and it could be like Jessica's done here, and it could just be an element on the card. It can be the focus of the card, like the beautiful lily. There's loads of different ways in how you can sort of like mix and match these together. Work great sort of like layering onto cardstock and then like colouring them in. It's really something that's quite different, quite fun. It's one of those things as well that it really, you focus so much in it, like colouring. With crafting, you focus so much on this craft wire that it calms you down so much. It's a really nice sort of like craft to do, to take a moment for yourself.
There are so many crafts, but usually you have to fork out a lot of money for an expensive machine or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, that's a considered purchase. This is going to make you, I don't know how many projects you can make with 45 metres, it depends how much wire you need and how big the projects are, but you're talking pennies. $7.99 for the book, making it less than £10 for 45 metres of the craft wire. You can do a lot with it, and you can also sell them if you do make to sell for quite a bit of money because, you know, it's different. It's something that you probably won't find on everybody's craft store. I love the idea about making jewellery. That's why, of course, you did shows only recently, actually, on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it was about a month ago when it was their birthday. I've just knocked over the glass mat. It's fine. Okay. When it was their birthday, we did it. And it's really, really just something that's so fun. But I think not just for card, it works great for card making, and we're going to make a card in a moment. But it works really fun for just like little quirky elements. You can use it for home decor projects as well.
These cactus earrings, they must have been made by Kat.
They weren't actually.
Were they?
They were made by Stacey in the office.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she made them. But
Kat is a country fanatic.
She is.
Look at those though as earrings. They're lightweight, they're not going to get in the way. Again, you mentioned earlier on encapsulating it into resin if you wanted to. That's a really cool key ring. Isn't that great? With a bit of gilding flakes in there as well. So this is a whole new world of crafting to you unless you saw it last October. We've not had it on since then. Card making, ornament making, jewellery making, making key rings, bookmarks, the possibilities are endless, and all you've got to be able to do is to be able to hold a tool and bend the wire, and the wire is so flexible. That's what I've got to stress. If you've got dexterity issues and you're thinking, oh, I can't bend anything really tough, this is it's like, it's just so soft. And the more you hold it, the warmer it gets with your fingers, the easier it is to bend.
And then sort of like once you've finished making it, I would suggest sort of like leaving it for a little bit, because then obviously it's going to get a little bit more harder. Because it's aluminium as well, you can make these sort of like projects and have them sort of like in the garden, because it's not a metal that tarnishes. So you could make sort of like wind chimes and things like that with it, and have it out in the garden as well. So
I didn't think of that.
For making to sell, it is a really, really fantastic sort of project book for people. And it's something that's new and something that's different. And if you are going to do like craft stores or craft fairs, it's going to set you out different from all the other people that are sort of going to be there, because your cards are going to look so different. They've got those added extra bits of wire on. It's something quite special.
And remember, if you want the extra 15 rolls, exactly the same rolls that are coming with the book, but you don't want the book, if you've got book 1 and you're happy with that, you don't need book 3. I mean, they're all different, the books, so the chances are you'll want all 3 of them. But if you just want extra wire, or you want to go for the main collection with the book and extra wire, we've got all 45 metres of exactly the same wire that's with the book for £11.97. So these are not costing you much at all to make. So, you know, the difference between a card that has got wire on it and a card that hasn't is enormous. You could easily put another £2 or £3 on the cost of that card because it's got the wire embellishment on it.
Definitely.
Or you can take the embellishment away and it could then become a piece of jewellery or an ornament. I love the fact you can use things and make things for outside too.
Yeah, I think that's a really fun thing of like how universal you can use the wire. It's not just for like one specific thing.
Wow, we are busy. Very busy indeed. Is this the only show of this today, Kat?
It is, yeah.
Right. Nah, sorry, not Kat. £11.97 for just the wire. If you want the one with the book, that is £16 and 96 pence, and that's going to give you 133 templates. Don't forget, the templates in the book, you wouldn't really want to take the pages out, but you can if you want to. Nat has said it's absolutely fine for you to either scan them on your computer and increase them to do bigger projects, or if you want to photocopy them and increase them that way, that's fine. They don't mind you doing that at all. So it's not restricted to the size of the templates that's in the book.
And if you are someone who does like craft classes as well, this is something that you will be able to do and take to those craft classes and teach people how to do it. Maybe you're making like a pair of earrings or making like resin like key rings and things like that. No matter what you're doing, you can do that. And
well, 45 metres, you've got enough in there to probably keep 6 people entertained.
I think so.
Hours.
Think about like kids' parties and stuff like that as well. When you thinking of like what you could do for entertainment, it's absolutely 100% safe for kids. I think the only thing I would suggest is that if you're cutting it down and you are gifting it to a child or something like that, that you use like your sanding block just to make sure that the edges are nice and blunt on the wire. But apart from that, you can use it with kids. They can use these templates. They're fully available for everyone of every sort of age and experience to be able to use.
Okay. Another page in the book then, Nat, if that's
Yes, we're going to do the sweet treats templates and we're going to do the cocktail. I absolutely love this one. Now I have started sort of like halfway into this because I'm going to show you how you can put it onto cards and make cards from it.
Okay.
So we have got we're sort of like halfway around. I've just done the top of the glass and then I've gone round here and we're just going to space this out and finish it off so you can see how easily it goes on. And I would say as well that if you are starting out doing this craft wire, don't think that your projects need to look identical to these designs and these pages.
You can go off the template a little bit.
Yeah. If you go off the template, if yours is a little bit longer, a little bit wider, it's not a problem at all.
Can everybody in Hunkydory office do this? Can everyone actually do this?
There's definitely people that prefer to do it over other people. I'm kind of like the resident if Craftwise on Nat's doing it. But Stacey, who designs all the templates, is fantastic. Our cat is incredible at doing the craft wire. Becca really struggled at first, but I have to say that I was so proud of Bex because she persisted so much with it because she was like, no, I don't want to not be able to do this.
Yeah.
And within sort of like 2 to 3 days of her sort of like not doing it constantly, but just trialing it, doing the words, she got the hang of it, and now she's so good at doing it.
Is it like muscle memory then? Once you
I think so.
Okay. Well,
like once you've got it down, you can kind of carry on with it.
Practice. Do practice the basic techniques and the shapes before you actually start a project. But you'll get it down, I'm sure, in next to no time. And there are loads and loads and loads of you coming through loving this as a concept idea. And again, your projects will stand out at the craft fair because you've got those wire elements on them. I mean, if you walked into a card shop and saw wire cards like this, you would think, oh, great, but then you'd look at the price and go, crikey, they're expensive. That would be probably $6.99 in a card shop.
I reckon so.
Not more. Because you've got metal on it, you've got wire on it.
You've got that sort of space there, haven't you? So I've just stretched that a little bit too much than I want to. So I'm just bringing it back round, just turning it around here. I'm just doing little bends to get this sort of umbrella where I want it to go. And then I'm going to do that straight pinch there. Just bring that all the way. Oh, I've got that stuck now. Not a problem. Bring that all the way up and around. You can sort of like overstretch it sometimes, and that really helps to sort of bend this design up and out, especially when you've got like tight corners like this umbrella. And then we'll
Does it matter if you're left-handed?
Together. I don't think so.
No.
No, I think that you're going to find ways to make it work no matter sort of like how you're doing it. So then we can just clip that there. And then we have our little cocktail hat, which is perfect for sort of like birthday celebrations or holidays, things like that.
Or maybe
so let's make this into a card.
Maybe you've got an outdoor bar
Oh,
or
yeah, you
a
could do
bar
like
in
little
your lounge or something like that. You could actually have those on the
Black.
shelves in your outdoor bar. That's a lot of people have got those.
So let's make this onto a card now because it's so easy to stick it down as well. We're going to do a little 5x7, I think.
What about a cocktail
check the
journal
size.
with that on the cover?
So I'm going to grab a piece of white card. We're just going to trim this down a little bit. We're going to...
Are you a cocktail person?
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
I love a Di Serrano sours, actually.
Di Serrano sour?
Yeah.
I've never tried that.
It's quite nice.
Oh, okay.
I do like an Aperol Spritz as well, Lisa.
No, I tried that. I didn't like it.
What's that?
It's a Hugo Spritz. Elderflower liqueur, mint, prosecco, with a bit of sparkling water. Okay.
Is this something that you've had on one of your fancy holidays in Italy? So I'm going to use my fantastic Miri mix on this one because the colours work so well with your sort of the colours from your wire. So I'm just going to trim this down. So we've got the pink because I'm going to use a pink sentiment. I'm going to do a little bit of ink in. So let's just pop that on. And then also I'm going to just trim this down a little bit further. So we've got a nice little bit of the orange coming through as well. Let's hope I've done that right. We get both of them through, yep. And then let's just...
By the way, just to give you a heads up, we do have an amazing offer on a Miri Mega Buy in a minute.
It's really good for when you're card making with this kit, especially because you've got all of the different colours in here from the collection as well. So
Yeah, the kind of colour of the wire works with the colour of the Miri.
I'm going to layer that up like so. And then there's a fantastic card on the pack shot that has one of these, this design on, and it's got a beautiful sort of ombre in. So we're going to sort of follow that design as
That
well.
one, yeah? That card?
Yeah.
That is great, isn't it?
So fun, isn't it?
And the
So I'm
it's
just
yours
gonna-
made from the wire as well.
Go in with a little bit of my tape, and then I've got my colours ready to go. So I'm going to go in with the violet first and just do that really, really lightly on the top here. I mean, you could do your inking before you stick it down. I've done it backwards here, but it's still going to work. So purple, and then we're going to go in with the orange. I think that card's also been used with one of our masks as well. Pink first, actually. But there's so many different ways in how you can create backgrounds for this. Our Duo Design paper pads you'll find work perfectly for making like backgrounds.
Think about maybe your kids' names on their bedroom door.
Yeah,
You could make the number
I
of
love
your
that.
house out of wire because it's not going to rust, it's aluminium.
There's so many sites on like
Wheelie bin numbers.
Etsy and things like that that sell craft wires designs that are all done and ready to go, and they're so expensive to buy the finished product. You could be making these for yourself, for your friends, for your family. You can be making to sell as well. I'm just going to bring this piece down so I can get the yellow in.
And because you've got the handbook, the new book 3, anyone can do it. All the templates are in there, 133 of them. So that should keep you busy
down
for
a
a little
bit.
while. And if you've already got book 1 and book 2, then you've got probably hundreds and hundreds of different images
Yeah.
to choose from.
Book 2 as well is the festive Christmas book. So if you're thinking ahead for that time of year, then that's a completely different theme to these everyday collections that we've brought to you. So let's just add that yellow in here now. We've got more of a definite line there. I was trying to blend that out a bit more. Let's try, now we've got the yellow in, let's try and see if we can make that a bit less sharp.
I really can't get over the price that you get 45 metres in 15 different colours and the book for $16.96. That's what you're getting. Loads and loads. What craft can you start that it involves an investment of just over £15? And that's it.
So we're going to grab this now. When it comes to sticking down your designs, there's lots of different adhesives you can use. You can use your construction glue, works great. You can use your your glue gun. That is a fantastic product to use with your craft wire, but the best and easiest thing, especially if you're thinking that people might take these off your cards or you're wanting to sort of have them on and off the cards, is your dotty tape runner. So I'm going to grab my dotty tape runner. We're going to have this just on here on the bottom. I'm going to hold my tape wire in place, and then I'm going to add my dots to the back of here. So holding it down so you're going to be able to hit all of those flat sections.
That's enough adhesive for it to stick to the card?
Yeah.
Wow.
So just going to go in and add this
that.
on. And then if you're wanting to take this off, then you can go in with your glue eraser and you're going to be able to pick off all of those bits. So just shaping that back around. I've just moved it out of place a little bit. So I'm happy with that. And pop that on there, move that around, stick that down, and then I'm going to go in with my sentiment, especially for the party girl, which is going to go across here. So I'll go in with this is from our shaped sentiment pad, which we absolutely love at Hunkydory. I'll get my
But doesn't that make all the difference, just having that three-dimensional cocktail glass on the card? Just works.
And then we can place that just the right way around.
And I bet people who receive the cards from you will be gobsmacked that you've actually done it when they know that you've done that by hand. You haven't bought it, well, you bought the wire, but you haven't bought the design.
And then we can pop this onto our card again, like so.
Love it. Absolutely love that. A cocktail card, and that's one of the 133 images in the book. So many of you putting it in your basket. Some of you going for two, actually. Carol in Staffordshire's gone for two. Champa in West Midlands has gone for two as well. A few more of you have as well. So maybe you're buying it for yourself and someone else in the family or a neighbour that you craft with or something. This should keep you occupied for a long, long time. You can literally work and make so many cards from the 45 metres. That's a heck of a lot of wire, and it's so pliable, weatherproof as well if you want to make ornaments for outdoors, whether it's personalisation, numbers, star signs, jewellery, whatever you want to make, card making, sign making, it's all there. You can do it when you've got the wire. $16.96, I can't believe that price that you get the book. If you're paying the $7.99 for the book, you're paying about £9 for 45 metres of wire, which is just crazy. If you want the wire on their own, we do have the 15 rolls for $11.97, a brilliant price, and lots of you are going for the main collection and that, and we have got them in sets of 4 or 5 as well. So we've got the essentials, which is your gold, your silver, your copper and your black. For $4.99, you'll find that on the website. Festive, the green, the red and so on, that's the same. And the pastels are there as well. $4.99, so you're paying £15 if you buy all of the 3 smaller ones, but if you buy them as a set, you can have them for £11.97. Now, we talked about the Miri. This is no ordinary deal, actually. We've got Miri and satin Miri. Satin is at the top, Miri is at the bottom. Miri can only be Miri if it's the real thing. No one else can use the word Miri unless it's the real thing. And that's what you've got here. So what you've got are 40 sheets of Miri, 40 sheets of satin, all in coordinating colours. So obviously the Miri is really high shine, the satin is more subtle, but look at that. Everyone loves Miri. The quality of it is one of the best mirror cards.
It's really nice, isn't it? And this is so special because we've got that satin finish as well. So you can see you've got that really nice bright colourway that you're working through now on your screens. But the top section has got the beautiful like frosted Miri.
Yeah.
It's what we call our satin Miri. And it is absolutely delightful. It gives it that softer touch. It's a little bit more elegant than your regular Miri. But it's such a nice thing that we have both of them, and the colours coordinate as well. So you're going to be able to use your shiny with your matte and sort of like mix and match them together.
Matte and layer, that would look good with a satin layer, then a mirrored layer. But of course, if you're using the wire, the colours of the wire have been selected by Anne-Marie and Nat and everybody at Hunkydory to be the same as the Miri. Now you've got 2 colours, or 2 of each of the colours, and there's 10 colours. Now hang on. 20 colours, 20 colours, 2 of each. There's 40 in the Miri and 40 in the satin. There's 80 sheets of Miri, $49.98. So 80 sheets at $49.98. I make that about 65 pence a sheet, which is amazing. Uh-oh, clock. Clock on the screen. That is not going to be the price today. That's what it should be, but I can tell you we're going to take it down. You know, we did that 25% discount in the earlier show with Nat. Even if we were to do each set at £20 each, £40, that would be a 20% saving, and that is what we're able to achieve today. But we're not going there, we're going lower. We're going to $34.98, a whopping £15 off. Percentage-wise, that's 25%, isn't it, roughly?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
around
nearly
about
25% off the price. $17.49 per set, $34.98, and you'll get 80 sheets in total delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P, and that would weigh a lot. That would cost a lot to post. That would be heavy. Sharon's in. Marjorie, Diane, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Patricia in Worcestershire. If you've ever used Miri, once you use it, you'll never want to not use it. So stock up today with these colours, and if you've treated yourself to the wire, you'll find that the wire colours are in the Miri. You've hand-selected them for that.
You'll be able to mix and match them for your mats and layers, and especially if you're card making, it looks really nice to use them together.
£34.98. What does that work out to per sheet? 80 into £34.98, that's not much at all. That's below 50p. 43 pence a sheet.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
For Miri as well, proper top quality Miri card.
The real McCoy Miri. Eileen's coming in Cumbria now as well. Paula in South Yorkshire. I keep saying Paula because, of course, Paula, our demonstrator here, but it's Paula, isn't it, in South Yorkshire. ZYHD76 is your item number. We use letters and numbers at Hobby Maker every day. More and more of you are thinking, do you know what, I love Miri. Even if you're not going for the wire, the fact that they are the same colours as the wire doesn't really make any difference. These stand alone as gorgeous colours.
Yeah, absolutely they do. You're going to be able to use them separately with topper collections, with Duo Design paper pads, with your die cuts as well. Embossing folders, they look incredible embossed. They're really, really special, especially that satin one. There's something about embossing that with your embossing folders that just is magnificent.
I don't think I'd put the copper on the copper Miri. I'd choose another colour so it stands out.
Complement it, yeah. It would work really nice, like with mixing and matching your colours together.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's the nice thing about having such a large selection of colours in the Miri.
Do you want to do another demo?
Yeah, I'm going to make some earrings. We're going to make some cowboy boot earrings because
I know where they're going to end up.
Kelly, they're not for Kat actually,
Are they?
unless she steals them. No, Kelly in marketing's going to watch Beyonce at the next week, and she said, I said, what are you doing? I was like, I'm prepping for tomorrow. She was like, are you making cowboy boot earrings? I was like, well, oh, I've made one, I'm going to make the other one. She went, can I have them?
Has Beyonce gone country then?
Yeah, Cowboy Carter.
I know she did do a country
album. That's what she's, that's what the tour is, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Tottenham next week, I think it is. So I'm going to follow this around here. So we're going to go all the way up to this section here. And then what we're going to do is bend this whole piece around. And then when we get to bits like this, we showed you this before, I'm just going to clamp this together to really squish this design here. So we've got that, and then we're going to bring it all the way back up so it reaches here. And then I am using my flat nose ones because we've got a lot of sort of nice straight edges here. So we can go up to this section. And I always kind of like over bend it first.
Yeah.
It's just something that I do, but I find that it works really nicely to get those like straighter edges. So we're going to go up. I'm going to bend this a little bit here to get this round curve.
A little bit of practice and you'll get it off. It's just a technique, it's just a knack. And you'll soon master it. Just give it a little bit of a practice before you start to make anything. And before you know it, you'll be off and running.
And if you struggle with sort of like holding it at the same time as well, just get some low-tack tape. Get some low-tack tape, place that low-tack tape down, and you'll be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to bring that up a little bit more. And then we're going to bring this back up. And we can take our flat ones again just to get that little point there at the top of the boot. And then again, I'm just going to come all the way around. And then we can just bring this up to here. And then once we've clipped this, then we're going to easily be able to sort of like stretch these little bits around like so. So now we've got our little boots.
That's unmistakably a cowboy boot.
And then you can get little sets of fastenings. I think they do really big kits actually with these included on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, they do.
They're super handy to use. They've got sort of like these little round.
Yeah, I mean, if
Laurie,
you
you'll
check
know
out
what this
Jewellery
is.
Maker's website, you'll see loads of fixtures and findings.
Jump ring, there we go.
And
So I'm just going to open that out and pop it all the way through both of those so it sits really nicely. And then you can close that up. And what I like to do as well to make sure that it's not going to come apart is just squeeze it together.
you know what? She's going to be inundated with people at the concert saying, "Where did you get your earrings
Where
from?"
did you get those earrings from? They are. And you could do cowboy boots. You could do all types of different earrings. We've got like the... we've got a turtle in there, so we could do like the turtle earrings. We could do all sorts of different ones with this. So I've got my second one in just so they fit really nice. No, it's fallen out now. Put that back in. There we go. I'm going to squish that together in a moment. There we are. Just popping that together.
It's something the whole family can do together, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's really fun. And then we're just going to add that earring fastening on as well. So I can just open that out.
And this is, again, I think, a craft a lot of guys would like to do too.
It is definitely something for everyone, isn't it, in here? And I think the designs that we've got in the books as well make it even more accessible for everyone, because there's things in there for her, there's things in there for him. Let's just stretch that back out now. And then we've got one that we've just done, and then one that we did earlier. So you've got your little
Pair of cowboy boots. And they will not wear down your ear because they're light.
Oh, they are so light.
Yeah.
So light. Even if you were to add felt to the back of these or glitter cards so they sparkled on either side, like they're not going to sort of weigh your ears down.
I think Beyonce's missing a trick. If she sold those at the arena for
I
20
know.
quid a pair.
Yeah, everyone would buy them, wouldn't they?
If
Maybe I
Beyonce,
should
if
just go to make loads and then just go to London and sell them outside.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we should do.
Actually, that's a good idea.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, $16.96 then for 45 metres of the craft wire and the book. The book is $7.99. So if you take that off what you're paying, it's £9 for 45 metres of craft wire. If it's in your basket, please check out. That confirms your order. I know loads of you have checked out, so thank you very much. Loads of you on the website. I can see loads of W's. I can see loads of A's for app orders as well. A few T's for telephone. Margaret's on the phone. Bertha in West Yorkshire came through on the phone. So there's three ways: app, website, or indeed the telephone. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. I love the fact I can see all of your names, if you've told us your name, that is. Now, remember, the website has always got lots of other offers on, not just things that we have on TV. If you're missing anything, all of our brilliant suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So we've got Carnation coming up in the next show with a sale with Laura and myself. Individual dies at sale prices, brilliant value. 5 o'clock this afternoon, Arden Crafts, Arden Creative Studios is part of Hobby Maker. It's something that the team at Hobby Maker have been working on for a long, long time, and we're launching with Andy and Lou Collins demonstrator at 5 o'clock this afternoon, okay? It's been in the planning for about a year. The team have worked upstairs for about a year on it. Launch show is at 5. It wasn't intentionally going to be a TV brand. It was going to be in the trade. But they've decided, obviously, that, hey, we want our Hobby Maker viewers to be able to get hold of it through the TV too. So it's part of Hobby Maker, Arden Creative Studios. Find out what it's all about. The fuss is going to start at 5 o'clock tonight. It's going to be a busy show, lots of fun. Okay, we're talking about the craft wire, and we've got a great deal on the Miri, the satin and the shiny Miri as well. If you want more craft wire on its own without the book, here we go. It's exactly the same craft wire that you get with the book, just without the book. So if you want the craft wire, best way to get it is £11.97. If you're buying the main book and the main collection with the book, and you might think, well, actually, as it's not been on since last October on Hobby Maker, let's stock up. And
It's the one usable product in this kit. Like it's the one thing that you will run out of.
Yes.
And you don't want to run out of it when you're halfway through a project. So having the extra sets of wire, and it's not expensive either at all.
And it doesn't take up much room.
It doesn't take up much room. I've got mine in my 3-tier sort of like stackable storage cases. So it doesn't take up a lot of room at all. And it's just something that's so fun and really different as well.
So you've got your pastels, you've got your festive brights, because that's obviously green and red, you've got purple and blue in there, so that's kind of your brights. And then you've got your metallics, you've got your copper, your silver, your gold and your black wire. So you've got everything you want for just £11.97. 45 metres is a lot of wire. That's a lot of personalisation or whatever. Now, if you're going to buy this together with the one that's got the book for $16.90, whatever it was, $16.96, you'll have 90 metres of wire then. Now, Tara's messaged in. Afternoon, Tara in Merseyside. She says, hi, everyone. I bought the complete kit before, and it's great. I'm not sure what volume is the Christmas book. The Christmas book, Tara, is volume 2.
Volume 2, and I can show you what's in it as well, because I have both of the books, actually. I don't know if Laura will be able to find them on the website, but I think we do have stock of them both.
Right.
So this is the Christmas craft wire template book. So I'm not sure what the code is that you'll want, but Laura will find it. And in here, it's exactly sort of the same. So the beginning bit has got all the information that you need to know. And then your alphabet's completely different. So in this one, we've got the larger sort of like bubble block lettering letters in here. So they're perfect for using cards. We've got the same with all of our numbers as well. So perfect for dates, big birthdays, do not open before type of thing. Then we've got festive flowers and foliage templates in here. We've also got what else have we got? The Christmas classic
now,
template.
Tara, we do have the book on its own, which is, I think, what you wanted.
Baubles in here. We've also got.
We can offer you the bundle of wire that's in the show,
templates.
but the book on its own is all we have for book 2. Okay, so there's no deal with the book and the wire. But if you want the book itself, we'll put the details up on the screen for you.
This is my favourite page, the sparkling Christmas templates with all of the fantastic snowflakes in. I love this bit. And then I think there's one more page which has got sort of like how to use this for like decoration. I love the ones around the candles. They're really, really cool. But yeah, you can make like spirally ones that stand up. You can make any of these shapes stand up actually. Yeah. It's really, really easy to do. I can show you that in a moment. So that is the Christmas book, which Laura is going to bring on the screen.
We're trying to find the details. We'll get it for you if we can before the end.
Typing away. I can hear her. We've also got our original craft wire template book, and just to prove that everything in here is completely different as well, this one has got your full alphabet. So this one that Laura is showing you now is
there's the Christmas one. $7.99 if you want it, QMHD59, because now this month we are turning our attention to Christmas, aren't we?
We are, yeah. In June is the start of Christmas. The blockbuster is coming. We've got other elements as well in here.
I mean, imagine making your own Christmas ornaments. There's 154 projects.
Look at these.
Make your own snowflakes out of wire.
The snowflakes are so good. And with each one, you've got pages of inspiration and how we've used them to create cards, to create projects as well. The classic with the baubles is really, really nice.
That foil tree, I love that.
As well, you've got the penguins in here, gingerbread snowman, of course, the gingerbread house and the gnome. This one's got your magical Christmas, so we've got the 2 different types of Christmas trees. Presents, we've got reindeers, we've got the little village, so you could have the village and then the reindeer on a card. But you can use these in so many different ways. Festive flowers, so we've got the poinsettia and the holly as well in here. The snowdrops and then the Christmas rose is included in this one. And then, of course, we've got your numbers and the letters, which are all of those larger sort of bubbles that we saw. So that is your Christmas one. And then the first one, which I think we've still got available, just the book as well. This one's completely different. So this one has all of the your uppercase and lowercase lettering. So this is how you can like spell big names or big words that you've seen on some of the cards. On the birthday, that one uses it. There's also one with the spaceman on it, and that one has it included as well. And on these, on the actual template as well, we've got lines that you can follow, which is really good for being able to make sure that your words are all sort of like in line with each other, so they're not sort of going super wonky. So we've got that. We've also got full word templates, so words you'll use all the time. We've then got all of your numbers, so these ones are without the sort of circles, so you can do things like your door signs for the house, little cute cupcake things, table numbers as well for weddings, so you can make them really long so that they stand up. We've got shapes and embellishments in here, so they're good for backgrounds.
This one's book 1.
Yep. Flowers and foliage.
And that, I think, for some reason, is on special price. Whether it's a mistake, I don't know, but $5.99.
No, I think this first book has always been $5.99.
Has it? Okay.
Yeah. We've got the flutterbys, bees. We've got the birds included in this one as well. Then we've got the pets and giant favourites. So this one's got your cat and your dog. So we've got the dinosaurs and the elephants in here as well. And then finishing off with this, we've got our celebrations and occasions template, so perfect for birthdays, new home. We've got the camera included in that one as well. And then we've also got your hobbies and interests. So this one's a really cool page.
I love the light
We've got
bulb.
the aeroplane, we've got the wine glass and the beer glass, the guitar as well, which is super cool. We've also got the tie, the mustache and the glasses. We've got the engagement ring in here, the light bulb. There's loads of really fun things. And I think that is it. We've just got extra techniques in here that you can see have been used here. We've got this beautiful wreath that's been created using the words and the flowers.
I think a lot of you who've gone for the main collection, including book 3, are now coming through for book 1 and book 2.
Well,
so
you would do. If you've not got these books, like having all of them and having all completely different templates, they all are so fantastic to use alongside each other.
You can get book 1 and book 2 for about £14 together, so it makes absolute sense. And then you've got literally hundreds and hundreds of different things to do. Nat, you're back at 6 after our
Back at
launch.
6, yeah.
Okay, I'm up with Laura in a minute because we've got a special Carnation show for you. Individual die sets at special sale prices. It's a summer sale with Carnation. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobby Maker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hiya, good afternoon everybody. Just after 4 o'clock with you until 9. Hobby Maker, I'm here till 5. Then Rosie is taking over and the launch of Arden Creative at 5 o'clock. Part of Hobby Maker. It's brand new, never seen anything like it before. Looking forward to that. That's in 55 minutes. Exciting. Laura's here from Carnation, and what better than a Carnation sale, a summer sale?
Yeah.
Love it, love a bargain. I mean, I love everything Carnation at normal price.
Yes.
But when it's a sale price, I love it even more. We've got loads to get in, so we'll be quite quick with these. We're not doing, well, many demos, if any, to be fair, because, you know, Carnation is unique. All of the dies are on the website right now. They will all be going to a lower price. So if you want to go ahead and check out, even though the price is higher at the moment, you will only be charged the low price because all your orders get processed at midnight and all the prices are going down in this show. Let's start with one absolute showstopper. Look at this. This is called From the Heart. From the Heart. This is absolutely magnificent. I mean, this is a card shape in its own right, isn't it, this, Laura?
Yeah, it is your card shape. But equally, when you look at that, there's so many other elements in there that you'll use away from the card shape, like the heart with that lovely trellis going through it. You will use these individually, like the label on the bottom. You'll use that just for your sentiments on other cards as well. But it's so nice to have such a eye-catching card shape to start off with.
Totally.
You can pop anything on top of that. Add some flowers in the centre and your card could be complete.
And presumably, these wings here, they fold in, so it's self-supporting?
Yeah, so you can fold it in or you can fold it out. I've got the board so you can see what that will look like when that's all cut out. You know, you've even got sentiments in there, but like that heart you'll use individually. I also think as well, like you could have that coming in, or if you cut that and cut another one out, put a score line, and then you've got that shape card then as well, with those lovely corners on there, so you can really mix and match that one up. This you will use all the time, but obviously you can pop the sentiments onto there as well.
We've got 32 deals in the show, so we're going to have to go through them quite quickly. $44.99, let's give you the price. The most amazing deal on this. Already you're checking out on it before we even drop the price. Michelle, Sheila, Julie, Crafter, Robert, £33.74. That is a £9 saving approximately off the price. Only while stocks last. It's a summer sale. I don't know how many of these we've got, but when they've gone,
they're gone.
They're gone. If nearly a quarter of the stock is to go on that one, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. You happy to follow me, Laura? Okay, cool. This next one then is a little bit of fancy. Oh no, not a little bit of fancy. A little bit fancy, not a little bit of fancy. Yeah, thank you. A little bit fancy. So these are your curtains, your drapes, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, I've got the board here as well for these so you can see what they look like. But yes, so this has been designed to almost be like your curtain. You've got that lovely panel. Now again, you've got your card base there in the back, you've got your mat, your layer, and then you've got that absolutely stunning design. Now imagine you could use that as a stencil, pop that white on white, give yourself that full embossed look. It will look amazing.
And you've got one curtain, but you flip it over, you've got the other. So you've got a pair of curtains. You could be looking out into a wonderful scene. All the artwork, remember, for all the dies at Carnation, we call them vignettes. They're available to print off free of charge at carnationcrafts.co.uk. So when you buy it from us, you get the deal at $33.74. Then hop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk a bit later. Go to downloads. You'll see the vignettes there. Search for A Little Bit Fancy.
There you go.
Not what I said first time. A little bit fancy. You'll see the artwork there. All of that you can print off free of charge. Look at the discount. It's about 20% saving off the price, down from £44 to £33 while stocks last. This is going to go quickly as well. So
yeah,
grab
really
that
nice.
one.
And you do have
73.
the vignettes as well for the frame and
for
for the curtain. Yes, you've got the frame and you have the curtain as well. So, and equally cut into that as well. Maybe you don't want that bit cut into it. I know Laura just said it made her think of a book. You could have it on the side and it could look like a book.
Could be an open book, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so much detail in this one.
Nearly 30% of this gone as well. A lot of these we don't have masses of stock. This is end of offer basically, so grab them. Now this is another huge one. Look at the size of this. This is square frame 3. It is huge. You will need a larger machine for this to go through. Size-wise, does it give me sizes on it?
It will on the website.
Oh,
if you want to go onto the website and have a look, if you want to know. I'd say that is 8 by 8.
I think you're right, yeah.
The outside one.
There it is. There's one of them. So you can use it and not use the centre. So you can leave the centre completely kind of locked in if you want to, or equally, you can use this decorative element in the centre here. There's so many dies in here. You've got the boards for this one too.
Yeah, again, so much in here. So you've got your outside mat, so your card base. If you want to use that for your card base, you've got the mats, you've got the layer.
Just seen the price, $18.74. That's why half the stock is in baskets already. I just realised, I thought it was going to be 30 quid. No.
Right, well, and then you've got the outside framework. Now, like we just showed you on one of those design team samples, you could have it like that, and you've got that lovely open space in there to build your scene up. You've then got the smaller one there, which equally, that could be a card shape on its own. Then you've got the mats, you've got the layers, you've got another mat, you've got the smaller one, and then you've got the mats and layers to go in the centre as well. And when you look at that, that can be your Christmas cards, that could be your birthday cards, your anniversary cards, any card that
Honestly,
could be.
Where else can you get a die set that big for £18.74? There's so many dies in there. Nearly 3/4 of the stock is going on this one. This is going to be a sellout in next to no time. So NP9C78. We'll move on because there's lots to get in, lots of opportunities. I remember when these came out first, the begonia blooms. Now again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 dies here, roughly. Don't quote me. But isn't this lovely? Like a stained glass window, really, isn't it?
It does look like a stained glass window. It's so beautiful. You can pop something in the centre. You've got the sentiment that you can pop in as well. Equally, you can have it like more of an aperture style, so you can have the centre like a window if you wanted to pop some. You could pop acetate on there and then colour the acetate in, so it looks like that stained glass window effect.
Make it into a mobile.
Yes, you've got lots of different ways of using that, and you do get the vignettes for that as well. So I've got that here.
And you've also got the dies which allow you to cut the flowers out so that you can decoupage them on to make it 3-dimensional.
Yes, so you've got the die base, you've got your matte and layers, you've got that stunning floral with the pattern there, you've got the centre matte and layers and the sentiment. You've got all of these flowers which equally use them on your own or use them to decoupage the florals up. But that is what that looks like with the decoupage on, with the vignettes as
and
well.
the free artwork from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Get the deal from us right now. That's where you need to buy it from, hobbymaker.com or on the phones or on the app. And then you can get the free artwork from a Carnation website. Just go to the downloads. But always search for the name of the collection, because obviously these have been around for a little bit of time, so it may be a little bit down the list. So Begonia Blooms is what you need when you're getting the artwork. Square frame, gone, sold out completely. Congratulations if you got it. Now, talking of squares, here's another one that we still have stock of. This is Morning Glories.
Don't muddly words, haven't I, Dave?
No. I don't need to. I don't need to. Morning Glories should be $29.99, and there's 9 dies in here. Again, just like the round one we showed you, you've got your separate dies to decoupage your flowers. And this has got the hugs and kisses in the middle as well.
Yes, so you've got hugs and kisses, you've got the most delicate frame around the edge. You've got the matte and layers there that can be your card base, your matte and layers, you've got all those flowers, but like we said, you do have the decoupage, and then once you cut them out, decoupage them out, that is what it looks like.
Morning Glory is a flower, isn't it?
Stunning, yes.
Yeah, beautiful. So you get the dies for the flowers to decoupage them, and again, lots and lots of you are coming through for this. Down from £29.99 to £22.49. Just grab all these while we've got them. They are deals that are just too good to miss. You very rarely, apart from launches, see a reduction in the price on Carnation. When you do see one, just grab them, because they don't happen every day. And all that artwork is free. I mean, that's worth its weight in gold, isn't it, to have it all coloured in for you?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about going in, colouring these in, and especially if you make and sell, or maybe you do just craft for yourself, you know, you don't have to look at them and think, oh, I'm going to spend ages colouring it, and just print them off, and you can make as many as you want.
Half stock gone on this already. Don't dilly-dally, just check each item out. Don't build a basket. If you build a basket, when you get to check out, things will have sold out, and you'll be kicking yourself. Just check out one thing at a time. It doesn't cost you anything on the website or the app, and it's free phone on the call centre number as well. Daisy Rays, this is your DL shape, the same sort of concept, but a DL
I love
size.
this. It's so pretty. So you've got the purple and the yellow, you've got that almost like starburst design on the top, you've got joy in the middle. Again, this can be your matte and layers, your card base to build into. But once you see this cut out with the artwork, decoupaged up, it looks incredible.
This reminds me of like the Chrysler Building in New York a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
or
no,
Game of Thrones, the throne.
Oh, yeah.
All of that. But there's one made up. How cute is that with a little bird perched on the top? £22.49, £22.49 gets you this down from £29.99. Again, the artwork that you just showed on that card, there it is free to print off. So you don't have to carry it in.
And look how detailed they are. The shading that you get in the florals, in the petals, you know, that's free. You are going to be able to download these, print them off, and then you've got those there. So you could make, you know, cut the card base out, pop that onto a card. You've got your complete card. You couldn't make a card any quicker if you tried.
No. And DL is still such a really popular size of card to actually make. And you've got that lovely word in the middle, joy. Now that could be joy relating to anything, couldn't it? H9C15. Now we have got dies for everybody's budget. We've got some slightly smaller ones coming up as well, but the urgency is still the same, because as soon as they've gone, you'll be kicking yourself if you've missed out, okay? If you've got the app there, just add them into your basket checkout. Add them into your basket checkout. If you've got preloaded the debit or credit card that you use, no money comes off your account until midnight tonight. So you're just basically placing your orders with us. Our system puts it all through at midnight, what you've bought with the 1p&p of $4.95. Okay, this one is Floral Love.
Yes, and again, absolutely beautiful. You've got the floral design in there, but you've got the wording built into the design. Now you can pop that on top if you want the love to stand out more, or you could have it in the background, and then you've got that lovely aperture on the top. If I turn that round, you'll see you've got the letters to add in, you've got your decoupage pieces there to build in as well. If you just hold that, Dave, I'll see if I've got the...
Okay. Well, this is, or was, $39.99. It's a lovely, lovely design. I've not seen this one before. This is a 25% reduction. That doesn't happen at Carnation. You always get a great deal on a launch of a big collection, but no, 25% off everyday dies. This is not an everyday die either. It's stunning, it's gorgeous. You've got the separate separate love, beg your pardon, and you've got all those wonderful, wonderful florals that you can see there as well, with that open section, which you don't necessarily have to keep open. You can fill that in with the elements that you're getting. Lots of dies in there for your money. And again, the blue and all the artwork and the colours that Nick and the team that do all the artwork for you. There we are, you found this, and you just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought it on our website or from our phone lines, and then the artwork you'll find if you search for Floral Love. And there it is.
Yeah, and look at the artwork. You know, I enjoy colouring in, but to colour that into that level of detail, I would not be able to do. And then to do it again, if you want to add in decoupage and things, it makes your life so much easier.
So is that already there, or is that placed behind that?
So this is already built in. So you've got love. So you can see there, you've got love in the background. So if you want maybe, you know, your sentiment to go here and you just want the love there in the background, you can keep it there like that. If you want, you could pop these on top of there, and then you've got the love standing out more than it's in the front of the card. So it's completely your choice if you want it in the background or if you don't. And equally as well, if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I'd love to make that for like a birthday card, so you don't want love there, you've got the snip lines there, so you could easily go in and snip the word out.
£10 saved. Not $39.99 today, $29.99. Grab it while we've got it. GH9C42 is that one. Moving along.
Shall we do this one?
We're doing these in order. Okay.
Yes.
Chrysanthemum. Now, this isn't going to be that much money, I don't think, because you've got, obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4 dies, but they're a lot smaller, more compact than the ones we've had in the show so far. But look at the detail. And that is the colourway that you can print off after you've bought it later today at Carnation's website. There you've got the leaf, the foliage as well. There's actually 4 dies here, isn't there?
Yeah, so you're going to decoupage these up. So you've got different layers there that you can go in and actually decoupage them up. So you're going to get some real dimension in those florals. You've got the lovely leaf there as well, but equally, just cutting, so this one is decoupaged up, but then equally, even if you just cut them out and just use them singly, they
told you it wouldn't be much money. It's £13.49.
Absolutely amazing. And you can fit these into any shape as well. It doesn't matter what type of way that you want these to go in. You can pop them anywhere. Look at that.
So you've got 3 layers. You could use your glue gel. That's what I know you like to use, isn't it, the glue gel?
Yes.
You can use foam pads as well, but on something this small, maybe glue gel would be better. And you'll get that lovely 3-dimensional chrysanthemum with the foliage. £13.49 is all this is. MK9C75. It's a Carnation summer sale. End of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. Top quality, and they are unique, Carnation. They're the only ones, as far as I'm aware of, that give you the artwork free. You buy the die, you don't have to worry about ever colouring it in, because the artwork you can print off again and again and again. Next one, vintage blooms, yeah?
No, this one.
Oh, this one, okay. Circle frame.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you've got a tough job trying to find all the boards for these.
I know, and I'm trying to keep them in order as well.
Circle frame, look at this. What about that? If you want to have the square aperture, leaving it solid, you can do. You can cut the square out, you can fill it in with that square, but these are all independently usable. You don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. What about that? And using it as a diamond rather than a square.
Yeah, absolutely. Like go into these and cut them out. But what is stunning card base straight away to get going. And if you are somebody as well, the lovely thing with these, if you're somebody that's scared of maybe 8x8 and making bigger cards, if you cut this out, so you cut your card base, you mat your layer, you cut this frame, all you have to worry about is this 4x4 square. But you're still making an 8x8 card, but all you're worrying about is that smaller area.
The only bit you've got to decorate.
Yeah, that's the only bit you've got to worry about. So if you are somebody that maybe, you know, you're a bit daunted by 8x8 cards, this is going to be such a perfect one to get.
And talk about bang for the buck. Look at the size of these dies and the amount of dies you've got. £18.74. You do not get this for less than £20 normally. £24.99 is the normal price for this, and you can use the small square separately, make it into a diamond.
Yes.
You can use this as an aperture if you want to keep it solid to decorate and put maybe decoupage on it. You've got mats and layers dies, corner decorative dies as well, and for you, that's what that is, back to front, obviously, so it cuts out the right way around. Well, that's one of the deals of the afternoon. £18.74. This is about to sell out, so please be quick if you want it. Right, vintage blooms next. Now this is to start with, under a tenner anyway, £9.99. And like the chrysanthemum, this is designed to be decoupage. So you've got a larger, smaller, and slightly smaller again layer. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, a three-dimensional rose with the leaves. Who doesn't love roses?
Exactly, and you've got them there with the foliage to build in and decorate any shape, any design, any card you want. And not only are you getting these in that detail, but you're also getting them in not two.
What? You get all these colourways free.
Look at those.
£7.49. You can make your own bouquet of flowers. Look, normally you get one colourway free when you buy a die set. You're getting how many? 5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Yellow, pink, white, red, purple.
Yeah, and you can see you're just going to decoupage those up, and you can see the different layers that you get in there. So they are going to work so well. Different collections you can use these for as well. And throughout the year as well, like this one, I'd use that for Christmas cards.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can really mix and match this up, use them throughout the year, and that is one that you will keep out and you will use continuously. You won't realise how much you use that.
You didn't think you'd get a carnation die this afternoon, and free artwork for £7.50 or £7.49. FN9C96, Carnation are dispatching your orders, and they are the quickest in the business. You order, they will get the orders first thing tomorrow morning. It will be out by tomorrow afternoon. I know, that's how quickly they work.
Yeah,
okay.
they will.
So that's your, what was that one called? Vintage Blooms. And if you want the artwork, just search for Vintage Blooms on their website on the download section. More people want that one than we've actually got stock. No surprises there. Okay.
Right.
Now,
so next.
Next one. Now this is your ornamental bird feeder. Oh, okay. So you can make this into a three-dimensional...
Yeah, so these have got score lines in, and you can see they've got 2 tabs on the end. So you're going to fold those score lines, you're going to fold it round on itself, and then those 2 tabs will glue back together, and then you've got the handle there that you could use for the handle. And
I've not seen this one before. Don't tell me there are two colourways for it.
Yeah.
So you've got a brass and you've got a champagne colour, and that artwork is free. Because to colour that in would not be easy, to get all the light and shade.
Absolutely not. But what I love about this, how detailed that is. Can you imagine if you cut that out in black, use a bit of gilding wax? You could use this for Halloween decorations.
Yeah, you could.
Or cut it out in the gold, and you could use it for Christmas cards. It could be like a Christmas lantern. There are so many different ways of using it. It is such an adorable little lantern.
And nothing's stopping you using it as a strip. When I first saw this, I thought the Brighton Pavilion.
Cut it out. You could even cut them singly down. So you could cut one off like that and just use that one as, that could be a bird cage, or it could be a lantern that you could cut out and use completely on its own.
It could be wrought iron gates as well, or railings. You can use it in lots of ways. It doesn't have to be made into a square 3D lantern, but you've got that option, and that's what it was designed for. Ornamental bird feeder is what that's called. That's what you've got to search for on Carnation's website to get the artwork. You buy it from us on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or the free phone number or the app. £7.49. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Right, so we've done that one. So we're going to our bluebells.
Okay, of which there are probably lots and lots and lots around the country at the moment. Nothing says spring more than bluebells to me.
Daffodils for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Bluebells, daffodils.
Yeah.
Now,
but to be fair, they come out together.
Can you see something here? The shape of that bluebell, if you cut it twice and you get the mirrored vignettes of Carnation's website and flipped it, it will make a love heart, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I thought so.
And this, so the card shape that we showed you with the heart on.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, the heart card shape.
Half stock of this already gone. No surprises.
This is where the bluebell came from. So like that one that you're looking at now with the bluebell and the heart die cut in the background that is sat on is this heart used away from the card shape. So this
you
heart...
could put that bluebell on that heart if you wanted to.
So that's what the picture is you've just seen. So the bluebell there and a bluebell there, and that is the heart that you saw on there.
And you even get, if you look at the dies in the packet here, you even get extra bluebells for decoupage. So you can layer them up, make them 3D. So that is a great deal. £13.49, but the artwork's free. That could also sell out fairly soon. We're having a lot of sellouts in this hour. If you're a Carnation fan, and I know thousands of you are, this is the show to buy your dies in at the moment, because these sort of discounts don't happen every single week or month. It's a one-off grab them. You've got another show later at 8 o'clock. Same stop?
Yes.
Okay. You may not have much left at 8 o'clock tonight. Get them now. What will be left at 8? Eucalyptus.
I love this. Absolutely love this. It is so detailed. It'll fit in everywhere. Any florals you have, this will just fit into it.
Now, you might think there's
So
one
lovely.
die in there. No. You've got 3. So
Yeah.
that can layer upon that. That can layer upon that.
Yeah, they do, but equally I use those layers on their own.
Right.
So if I need like a little bit, or I need a smaller area, or if I just need to tuck a little bit in, like this smaller one, maybe I've got florals and I just want to tuck that in the top. So use those on their own, but yes, if you add them in and decoupage them up, this is what that is going to look like. Now the lovely thing with these ones is the red, you've got that mat that goes under it, but the outside mat is split. So if you look there, you can see you've got a little gap. So the outside mat is actually split. So you could have that as the end of your card, or you could have that as the shape of your card, because you've got 2 split dies.
Well, again, another absolute bargain. If you're buying more than one thing, don't build a basket. I keep saying it. If you do that, by the time you get to checkout, things will be sold out. Just check out each item that takes your fancy, and that way that confirms your order. Now, if this doesn't go, I will be amazed. Anything with butterflies, especially when you've got the carnation touch of luxury and elegance. In the breeze, that's the price it was and should be, $14.99. It's not going to be that. It's going to be lower than $14.99. Look at it. Under a £10 note for this. Wow. $9.99. Grab it. Just grab it. Paper pieces.
Yeah, it would look absolutely amazing. Paper pieces, stick that on acetate and colour the back of the acetate so it looks like they've got wings. You can colour them in, stick them onto like glitter card. They would look amazing. The die itself is incredibly detailed. You do have the vignettes as well, so you can see how they will come together.
Look at the outline.
Yes, you've got the most stunning shading on there.
Isn't it?
They're absolutely lovely. And one of the things I like doing with these is I'll cut into them. So if I've got a card, I've popped florals on and I just want to add some butterflies in, you know, go in and you can just snip the framework away. So you can use them completely individually as well. So you can snip them all out and you've got different butterflies there. The other thing with this one as well is this also has that split outside mat.
Right.
So if you want the card, and then that's going to be the edge of your card, you can have the butterflies on there and just use the half of the die, and then you can have your card as well.
It's called In the Breeze. Is there artwork for that as well?
Yeah, so that's the artwork.
That's the artwork.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can download that again after you've bought it from us. Okay, and actually, don't do it yet. Don't go to the website yet. Buy your dies in the show. And then after we come on air at 9 tonight, you can then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and print off all the artwork for all the dies that you've been buying during this show. Single figure stock for In the Breeze. Keep checking out your baskets. Next. Little treasures. Ah.
It's cute, isn't it?
Is it a jewellery box? I think it is. Little trinket.
Yeah, and the locket will open as well, so you can actually close that. So you can either have it closed, or you could have it like that so it looks like it's open. You could even cut a little picture to go in the centre of there, and then that bit will close on top of it, which I just think is absolutely adorable. This bit you can pop on top of that if you want to, or you can pop that on top of there and have this bit on top so it looks like the ring box is opening because you've got the ring on top. It is just absolutely adorable.
To have a locket in paper or card on a card that you can open, and then they'll have a picture of your loved one or your child or your pet or a grandparent or something like that inside it. How special is that?
It's so cute, isn't it? You've got the chain as well, so if you want to make it look like a necklace, you can absolutely do that. But you do have the artwork as well that I've got here, so it does look like a silver necklace. You've got the silver chain, you've got all the artwork there on the ring box, and the locket, which just looks absolutely amazing. So you don't even have to worry about colouring in.
£5 off. That percentage-wise is about 40% off the price. I mean, it wasn't much money at $12.99 to begin with, but now it's $7.99, a fiver off that price. NC9 C84. I mean, I paid that for the locket on its own.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Next. That's going quickly too. They all are. Okay, Now, I didn't know this. This is the one that I asked Laura, my producer upstairs. I said, what's an astilbe? I'd never heard of it, but it's a flower. Learn something every day. A-S-T-I-L-B-E. Is that how you pronounce it? Astilbe? Is that right? I don't know. Astilbe? It's a beautiful flower, though. Is it a flower that we have in this country, or is it a tropical? I'm not sure. But anyway, it's lovely. Beautiful. I mean, if you cut this out and don't colour it, you can colour it green. It could be, you know, just tree foliage, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be so many different things. The artwork, when you get this, to me, it almost looks fluffy.
It's Asia and North America. That's why I've never heard of it. That's the origin of it. And maybe it's new to you too. But look, you get the main die, the outside cutting edge, and the elements to decoupage it to make it 3D.
Yeah, so you can decoupage those up. And the other thing with this, again, is you've got that split edge on the back. So if you want that to be the edge of your card, or you want to make the card from that and you've got a gap, you can absolutely do that because you've got this split edge on the mat on the background. But the artwork that you get with that, I think, just looks absolutely amazing.
And evidently you can get them in this country as well, but I've not seen them. £12.99 down from £17.99, £5 off. That's covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. Thank you very much. YF9C04. Okay, I don't know how many we've done, but I think we're doing all right for time because we're going to get 32 in. Half doilies.
Yes.
Really useful. Really,
yeah, you will
really
use those for absolutely anything. So you've got two different halves. Equally, you can pop those two together, make a complete doily. Use them as little tuck-ins. They could be the centre points. There's just so many ways you can mix and match those up. You've got the split, as you can see, because they are two different shapes. Yeah. So you'll just flip those, die cut on this side, run it through your die cutting machine, pull them out, and then pop it on the other side and die cut again.
Under £10, £9.99 for both of these for dies that you will use and use and use. We've all bought dies in the past where maybe you've used it once or twice and it then gets put to the back of the pile or something. You know, dies like this you're going to reach for and use constantly. And that is IR9C91. You've got two different doilies actually. That side obviously is different to that side. So you cut that twice to make a full doily like this. Cut that one twice to make the one with a little kind of curl on the top. £9.99, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in that set minimum. There may be more, but I can see 6 for just £9.99. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Now, something that's not just a shape, something that's actually going to tell a story, because this is a cute. Can you relate to this? A little girl reaches for mum's lipstick.
Yes, I can relate to this. It is absolutely adorable, isn't it, that image? And the lovely thing with this, if you have got a couple of different carnation collections, you could snip the lipstick off and you could put other things on there, like you could put the handbag on there, you could put different things on there as well to decorate it. But it is absolutely beautiful. The artwork that you get for this as well, you get the outside mat that could be the card base for you. You've got the detail cuts, you've got the matinees if you want to pop a sentiment in the centre, but look at the artwork.
And if you didn't want to have the little child's image, you could easily just snip that away and just have the dresser without the character. You can see where the little girl's arm is. You could easily, with a pair of scissors, just snip that straight.
Yeah, you could, and then you could just cover that. You know, you could be putting different things on there to decorate with. Maybe you don't want the mirror there, so you could snip that down so it looks like she's trying to grab something off a table.
She's on her tippy toes, trying to reach the lipstick.
You could use the mirror equally. You could use that on its own. Now, take that part away. That could be a frame, that could be a mirror, that could be where you pop your sentiments. So there's lots of different ways that you can use that one.
I've not seen this one before. It's out of reach and it's a third off the price, just £9.99. Now, if you think we've been busy so far this hour, you wait. You wait until you see what's next. You know nesting dies, we all love them. We've got circles, we've got ovals, we've got squares, rectangles maybe as well. When you've got a shape like this and an edge like this, I bet you haven't got anything like these unless you bought them before from Carnation. The shabby diamonds. Now, I, for one, am absolutely gobsmacked that this is in the sale, because I know if Laura and I did a Carnation show and it was the normal price, it would fly. It would probably sell out. Look at the dies you've got. Look at the price we're asking you for, $14.99, down from £24.99. Wow. And the edge is so interesting and different. You can see that. I don't know.
Yeah,
how close you can
it almost gives you like a torn edge, like a
And then a
ripped
stitched
edge that has been stitched around. But what I love about this is even though it looks like a stitched edge, even if you mat and layer those on top of each other, it still looks uniform.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't all look out of place and everything's going in different ways.
It's like you're in a plane looking down at the top of a pyramid or something like that. You could use them to make inverted cards.
Yeah.
You could use them to make pyramid style cards. You could use them to make frames. I always say that the nesting dies are the absolute workhorses for any crafter. And think about this. Use it that way as well. Not just portrait, but landscape. Works really, really well. That little one in the middle, that could be a little tag, could be a little price tag on something you're selling. $14.99. If this doesn't sell out, I'll be amazed. I've got a screen full of names. Grab them while we've got these deals. 2/3 of the stock gone. I think I counted 11 dies actually. Was it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. 11 dies. Use them like that. Use them like that. I mean, nesting dies are the most useful dies.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be your card base, your apertures, your frames, your mats and layers. They could be the tags for your sentiments. You use them every single day.
We're limited stock now on this. It is going to sell out. It's just a case of when and how quickly you can get yours checked out. Right, fresh flora. It is my 4th hour. Fresh flora. It's Wolfie's 10th hour. He's been here on a double shift today, bless him. Only another, what, 6 to go?
I thought you were going to say flesh, Laura.
It's a tongue twister. Fresh flora. It's not easy to say that. $22.99. Fresh flora. Take a little look. You've got 1, 2, 3 dies, and all that artwork is free to print off when you are ready at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Obviously, the deal is only with us, so please don't go anywhere else for that. Go for this deal here. $14.99. You're saving £6? No, £8, is it? £8 off, yeah. MF9C54. So I've actually just ordered a new plant for my new house.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, 1 metre high.
Oh.
Really expensive.
Yeah, plants have gone really expensive, really expensive. But the mats and layers you've got in here, again, are split. So if you want maybe the corner of your card this shape, so that fits in the corner there, you can use that to make that corner shape, that which just looks amazing. But look at them, how you can build them up. They are going to fit into any scene. All those carnation collections you've got at home already, they are just going to fit into all of those.
Now, that is true carnation with the mice. Obviously, we're not giving the dies for the mice or the artwork for the mice, but that's how you can use them to great effect. There's always a story to tell with carnation characters. But these are your plants, $14.99. Really handy sizes and also shapes. I mean, that along the side of a card, the edge of a card would look lovely. If you don't want it going that way, you want it flipped. Remember, the vignettes, the mirrored vignettes on their website allow you to have a left and a right, front and a back. So print them off as mirrored, and you can then choose whether you want to put it on the left-hand side of the card or the right-hand side of the card. Yeah, 3 of those beautiful pot plants for $14.99, £5 each. Next.
How pretty are they?
Elegant flourish corners.
And the lovely thing with those, because of the, so you can see that one side of them is longer, so you can pop 4 of them together to make a square, you can pop 4 of them together, you can just have them in the corners of your cards, pop them at an angle, you're going to make like a diamond shape, make them into a rectangle. These will go with absolutely any collection, even just using those like that and popping your florals here and building that up, and you've got that corner piece there in the background of your floral.
If you want something decorative, if you've got maybe a picture frame in your lounge and there's a mount on it and it's just plain and you want to put a couple of those at the top of that, that would look lovely. Lots of ways of using them. Really good size dies. $12.99 down from $17.99, £5 off. If you're buying 3, 4, 5, even 10 things in this show, think about how much money you're saving, because carnation don't need to reduce to sell.
No.
They are always popular. Whenever we do a launch, there's always a discount and incentive to buy, but the price always goes back up. And very rarely do you find dies after that go down in price. When they do, people grab them. They know it doesn't happen often. Elegant Flourish Corner, £12.99. Busy for that one too. Now, Laura, my producer, reckons this one is going to sell out. I tend to agree with her as well. Now, I love the name of it. The Curious Corner.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very cute.
So cute. Again, such a lovely thing with this is you can snip into these. So if you want to use the bird completely on its own, if you want the branches on its own, you can absolutely do that.
Do you know what I do with that? I put that on an envelope flap.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, you could have done that with the last ones as well. They could have gone on an envelope. They'd have looked
could have done.
But yeah, absolutely lovely. Again, the artwork for this is amazing. It has so much detail in it, down to the leaves, the feathers on the bird. Look how much detail is in there. Really, really lovely. You've got the mat and you've got the outside layer as well that is split. So, or maybe if you make your own envelopes, you could use that to cut the corner of the envelope and then that'll fit in there then perfect.
Now you can use it as a cap. What I mean by that is if you use it on a project like that, you can use it on the flap of an envelope, so it would be like that. You could use it in the corner of a card where it would be like that. But you've got this inquisitive little bird looking at whatever's happening in the middle. This is £5.99. It is about to sell out, and it comes with free artwork too, carnationcrafts.co.uk. After we go off air at 9, go to their website, print off all the vignettes, all the artwork, free of charge. You go to downloads on their website, okay? Okay, now, cuteness overload, Quiet Dawn. We don't know any Quiet Dawns.
I was going to say, I don't know a Quiet Dawn.
We definitely don't know any Quiet Dawns. Here we go. So this is a lovely wreath, and it's a big wreath. It's bigger than the picture on the front.
Isn't that amazing? It is so, so detailed. You've got the bunnies, you've got the grounding element there to add in the decoupage elements. You can build in those florals.
Just thinking, if anyone bought those roses, you could actually put those around the wreath as well, have a rose wreath.
Yeah, any of them you could have brought
cleverly, Nick and the team have done and treated them separately. The bunnies are not attached to the wreath. That looks lovely on its own, doesn't it?
Well, then you could just add that one in.
Yeah, like that.
Or even, you know, depending on what colour card you cut it out of, you could add in the eucalyptus that we just had on, or I can't remember what that one was called.
I just love the shape of the wreath. It's not a wreath. It's actually almost like a garland because it goes in at the bottom.
And then look at that.
Oh wow! So there's artwork for this too.
Yes, you've got the artwork for the frame and for the bunnies and the grounding elements. So you could bring these in if maybe you just want the bunny, you can snip that away. Just have them to sit in there. How amazing does that look? Now this is your complete card. You've got your mat, your layer, you've got the circle element. You can also pop the die into there if you want to cut that circle out. But then other things you can add in. You could bring in any of those animals that you've already got. These are coming up on the show as well. So you can pop them in, like we just said, add in those flowers.
And you have got the
build
die.
The flowers up, pop your animals in. Your complete card is there.
The circle die is also included in the middle. So if you want to cut that circle out and just have a hollow wreath, you've got that option. Take that die away, it leaves the center in. Artwork for it is just incredible. Look at the color fading. The purple and the green, 2/3 of the stock of this is gone, and the bunnies are separate because you don't always want to have the bunnies in the middle, but they're there and they fit if you want to. £22.49, down from, what was the price before? £29.99, £7.50 saved. Happy days.
Right, if you thought that one was cute.
Oh. Oh my word, I've not seen this one before. Where I used to go on holiday years ago, there used to be a mummy duck that walked down to the beach, or down to the water, and they'd all follow, all the little chicks would follow to go for a swim.
Do you know, when I was driving home from here the other week, and as I was driving, I could see something on the side of the road, and I was like, what is that walking on the side of the road? And that's what it was. It was a duck, mummy duck, and all the little babies walking down the side of the road.
There's nothing cuter, absolutely nothing cuter. There you go. Now you've again got the same as the last one. You've got that beautiful frame that you can use for anything, absolutely anything. And you get the cute duck and the little chicks, and they're all one die. So you haven't got to cut out loads and loads and loads of tiny little chicks. 2/3 gone on this one already. When you look at the finished card, look, you can have fun with these chicks because they come out separately. The die is all one, but they pop out separately. So you can have, look at that.
They're so cute.
Look at the one with his wings outstretched at the top. So cute.
Right, but you've got the lovely frame. So when you break this down and you look at that frame, you will use that for absolutely any occasion at all. You've got the ducks there you can add in. Now you do get the artwork as well. So you've got that stunning artwork to bring in, and you've got all of the artwork there for the ducks. But you could use it either way as well.
Another £7.50, 25% off. If you're quick, all of these are going so fast. QX9C34 is your product code. How many have we got to do? We're nearly there, aren't we?
I think we've got four left.
That's not bad. 10 minutes left. That's all right. So we've got the dandelions. I didn't think we were going to get through all 32, I'll be honest with you. There's your dandelion. Dandelion clocks, the ones you blow to tell the time. There we go. How cool are they? This takes me back to my childhood, going picking those in the fields. £11, 24 pence. This is the sort of die you don't often see. You see lots of florals, but dandelion clocks like this, I don't think you do see that often, to be fair. Again, it's definitely kind of leaning to the left a little bit, but if you want to flip it over so that it's going up the other way towards the right, then you can do that with the mirrored vignettes, can't you?
Yes, and you get this in 2 colourways as well. You've got the base mat there that is, again, split, so you could have that on the side of your card. You've got the mat. You've got that stunning detail there in the die, so if you want to cut it out and colour in, but you do get the 2 colourways with this one, just work perfectly. And like you say, dandelions, you don't see that often, and they work so well, especially with the white. They're just so pretty. They can work for so many different occasions.
I think they'll be popular, actually, with people, for card makers and people who sell their cards, because if it evokes memories of my childhood with these, going picking them and blowing them, then it's going to relate to lots of people. So £11.24, ET9C71 for your dandelion. Lovely. Now, I remember this. I remember this when it came out.
And I do.
Par Avion. Because I wondered, when I first saw it, I thought, what's that?
It's a paper plane.
Paper plane, of course it is.
It's a paper plane.
Those are score lines. So you can actually fold it to make the paper plane mountains and valleys. So you get a paper plane, and then you've got your airmail stamp, or it says handmade, actually, it doesn't say AML, handmade. And then you've got this, which is your airmail letter. Do they still do airmail letters? They used to be blue, didn't you? You buy them from the post office.
They must. I don't.
I
I don't know.
For years. I don't know whether they still do.
I don't know.
I don't go to the post office very much.
No.
£13.49, down from £17.99. There you go. Look. Let us know. Do they still do?
So lovely. You get 2 different colourways as well in the letters. You even get the artwork look for that paper plane. So it's got that almost same vintage paper colouring.
If you do fold
as the letters,
it does fly.
Yeah. So it does. And then you get the stamp as well. Again, so usable. They could be for wedding cards. You could even got lines on there, so you could even write just like a little message in there, tuck it into a card.
I use that on all my cards, on all my handmade
on the envelopes.
Projects, on the envelopes, on the back of the cards, whatever I've made handmade. That's really handy to have. And the artwork for that, there'll probably be a whole sheet of those if you print those off at Carnation later on in the evening. 20% of that one gone. Now, okay.
I love
this is Hank.
one.
Hi, Hank. Hank is up to no good. He's meant to be upside down, yeah. He's a cheeky. I mean, if you want him up the other way, it works both ways, actually, doesn't it?
He does.
He looks a bit flat on top, but you know what? He's still cute. You can use him that way, you can use him that way, but he's designed to be up to no good, up to mischief, having a little bit of a frolic in the mud, probably, is our Hank. He's £11.24, and again, artwork is free. You can print him off as many times as you want. When you've done tonight with us at 9 o'clock, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, and then print off the artwork. You're looking for Hank. Just put Hank in the search box, the artwork will come up.
He's so cute. Look at the art. Look at the little curl, like hair curl.
Yeah, little kiss curl.
He's just so cute. You know, you mix and match these up, but I think Carnation do their characters so incredibly well.
Oh, yeah.
You could use them for absolutely any occasion at all.
They do very classy and very sophisticated, and they also do wonderful whimsy as well. So VM9C61 for Hank. Hank's mate is Billy. Come in, Billy. He's a goat, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Billy the goat. Again, free artwork.
Look,
it's a good size to it. Oh, and this is a Nick thing. who's the designer and the artist, or one of the artists that works to do these for you. And he gives his artwork to you free. This is what I find quite amazing. He very often hides little love hearts. He hasn't hidden it very well on this one. It's pretty obviously there. But you do get a little love heart in the middle of his head.
Yeah, you got that there. Absolutely adorable. Again, so many different ways of using it. Look, even his nose looks like a little heart.
Oh, it does?
He's just so cute.
Whenever you get any of the artwork from Carnation, study it, because Nick does like to hide things. So that when you look at it again, you see something you didn't see the first time. Then we've got Lando. I reckon Billy, Lando and Hank could live together in perfect harmony.
Yeah, you have to get the three, don't you? It feels wrong to separate them. They're just so cute.
He's got a heart as well. That could be Billy's girlfriend.
Aww.
Maybe. Lando. Could be a boy, could be a girl. There we go. Look at the haircut.
They're just so cute, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. It kind of makes me think of a llama as well.
Well, he is, isn't he? Or a llama?
No, he's a lamb, isn't he?
He's a lamb, but it looks like a llama too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a llama or a lamb. Yeah. I think it's the accent. I thought you meant.
I don't know.
I thought you said llama.
It can be whatever you want it to be, can't it?
He's cute. He's really, really cute. Alpaca as well. It could be an alpaca.
Oh, it could be.
It could be an alpaca. It could be really whatever you want it to be. Look at the eyes. Someone's gone and bought 3 of these. You want a herd of them, don't you? £11.24, down from £14.99, FD9C42. We're only 7 minutes away from the launch of Arden Creative. What is that? It's basically a part of Hobby Maker. I know the team behind it, and they've been working on this launch for about a year. It wasn't going to be on TV. It was only going to be in the trade to start with, but it is going to be on TV for you to get an exclusive access to a brand new brand here at Hobby Maker. So Arden Creative is limbering up to take to the airwaves at 5 o'clock tonight. Now, the next one, we haven't got the die set here in the studio, but it's available. I remember this as well. This is such a lovely die and artwork. Look at it. Togetherness.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Is that gran and granddad, mum and dad?
Yeah, that's it. It's a couple, so you could use this for so many occasions that you could mix and match this up. It will just fit into so many different cards. Like a lot of the card shapes, those bigger cards we've showed you as well, these will just fit into them. You've got all of that detail in there as well. So if you want to colour them in, but you do get that artwork, they're ready for you.
Best friends, brother and sister?
Best friends, anniversary. You know, it could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it?
It could also be for joy, but it could also be for the sad moments as well.
Yeah,
so
it could be. Yeah, absolutely could be.
Okay, so that one's £11.24, AW9C57. Again, we haven't got the die in the studio, but we do have the image, and the die will be on its way to you. This is another one of the characters, the cute characters from Carnation. We've got quite a big stock of this. It is the mouse in the hammock. This would be me on holiday.
Yeah, I'm here. And I wouldn't move the whole day.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, I would be sat there, lying there like that for the whole entire day. But it is just such a lovely image.
Happy as a mouse in a hammock.
The drink off as well, so if you want it just lying down, so it looks as if he's just lying there sunbathing or sleeping.
Look, there it is on that card.
Look.
He's got his shades on, he's got his cocktail, he's got his straw.
And that's such a nice way as well of showing you, because the Morning Glory has been used there in the background, so you can see how you can mix and match the other dyes in as well. CE9C08, again, free artwork, he's gorgeous, £6.74. Maybe you're adding to your Carnation Mice collection. Go on, add him in. Half the stock of that gone now too. Now, this is what I say. You go from whimsy and you go to really sophisticated and classy. This is high afternoon tea. And we've got a name for this one. Summer refreshment, okay. Don't mind if I do. Cucumber sandwiches. Yep.
Glass of lemonade or something
And you
stronger.
could use this in so many different ways. You could cut the top off that, cut those away, and then you've got a vase that you could be using to pop your flowers in, and you could use it that way, or you could just pop that like that onto a card, and that card is complete. Like that one there, look, adding a bit of flowers with the butterflies. Those roses, they're from the show that we showed you earlier. The background there, you could pop in any background that we've shown you.
They've even given you artwork for the cucumber sandwiches. They give you artwork for virtually every die you buy. But what about that? And again, snippability, like you said, Laura, if you don't want the glasses there. This is just £9.74. It was a bit of a daunting task when we started the show. I saw 32 items. I thought, how are we going to get through 32 items? And now we've done it. That was the last one. Now, if you've missed any of them, go to the website, have a little look, tap the app, you'll see all of them. If you go to watch live and then just scroll down, all the items we've had, all the dies we've been talking about are there. Some of them sadly will have sold out, I know that by now. There's quite a few of them sold out, but if it has sold out, it will show sold out, so you're not wasting your time trying to order something that you can't, okay? But there will be another show at 8 o'clock tonight with what's left over. It's going to be a little bit of a mop-up show, so I'm glad you've got in early because you had the choice of everything, okay? Now, we've got a little bit of a look ahead. I mentioned earlier on, we've got the launch of Arden Creative Studio, which is an in-house brand here at Hobbymaker. Andy's going to tell you more about it and what you can expect from it in the future. It's going to be really exciting. First live hour in 3 minutes. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory, brand new project Peonies, card making collection. That's with lovely Nat, she's back. Storage Spectacular, Andy's back for unmissable storage at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, Carnation Crafts, you're back, Laura, with, of course, more summer sale deals. What's left, basically. Okay. Thank you for your company today, and thank you for all your birthday messages this week. I've got a couple of days off to recover from my birthday.
There you go.
Yeah, and I will see you on Sunday. But Andy's here with Arden after this.
Hi, I'm Katie Petite from Katie Petite Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Andy. I know I'm not usually someone you see presenting here anymore. There's only two reasons that I end up on your TV screen. Number one, there's no one else available. Number two, if it's something really, really special. And I'm pleased to say that this show is a good example of the latter. We're going to be taking a look at a relatively new brand for those of you who haven't visited your local craft store, or maybe doesn't keep abreast of everything that's going on behind the scenes in terms of the craft industry. We're going to be taking a look at Arden Creative Studios. Now, Arden Creative Studios is within the industry, it's a B2B concern. What that means is it's a business-to-business retailer. So what it is, it's the coming together of two people who've worked within the craft industry for a number of years, Barry and Deirdre. Lots of experience with various different craft companies on both sides of the Atlantic. And they were looking at the craft industry a few years ago and thinking, well, there's gaps here. There's gaps that's available. We know the craft industry itself has changed. The landscape has changed. How we use our craft, how we consume and how we buy our craft has changed. So they wanted to look at that and bring something really, really different, with a focus primarily on the principles of scrapbooking, but also applying those principles to general paper craft as well. Those being wanting excellent quality cardstock and papers by utilising designs from world-recognised designers and offering them to the customer at fantastic value prices. Now, as I mentioned before, it's a B2B concern, which means that Arden Creative Studios is owned by Hobbymaker. So this is part of our remit, as well as being a craft retailer, which you can watch on TV, hopefully you enjoy what you see, that you can buy from also on the website or on the phone. We have a responsibility. We see ourselves now in the changing craft landscape as having responsibility to helping the craft community see itself through tricky times. So that's where Arden comes in terms of supporting the craft community, because you won't see Arden on TV very, very often. You will be able to find it in various different retailers dotted across the UK and internationally. We'll talk more about that as we go throughout the show. This show is to give you the opportunity, if you don't live near a craft store, which you can still treat yourself to some wonderful, wonderful designs with the first collection from Katie Petit. But it's also to tell you to support your local craft store. What we're offering you here is going to be exactly the same that you'll be able to buy from your local craft store at exactly the same prices. So it's our way of ensuring that not only can we bring these items and make them available, if you are a retailer, I'll give you some details later on if you are wanting to stock Arden Creative Studio products, but by supporting it and not just then suddenly, well, they've bought that, we'll bring them at lower prices on TV. We're very, very passionate, the team at Arden are very, very passionate to ensure that that's not the case. This is an opportunity for us all to support the craft community, whether you prefer to order from us or you want to support your local craft store. That's very much at the heart of what Arden Creative Studio is all about. But let's talk about this collection first of all. Now, this comes from a designer called Katie Petit. Some of you may well have seen her in terms of the promotional material that we've been bringing you on Hobbymaker the last few days. But let's allow her to explain the ideology and what she wanted to achieve with this collection. So let's start things off by hearing from Katie Petit.
Hi everyone, Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs. Thanks for tuning in today to see my first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection. I'm so thrilled to be working with Arden Creative Studio. I've been designing the first edition paper pads for more than a decade, and one of my contacts there connected me to Arden And I couldn't be happier or luckier. I'm having the time of my life designing for them and sharing all of these fabulous products with you. So this first collection, Hidden Creek, is inspired by my botanical love. I love things from the outdoors and garden and nature, and this collection has all those things. And it's perfect whether you do journaling or scrapbooking or card making. I do all those things. And so when I design, I like my collections to work for all those things. So there is something for everyone in this collection. There's papers, rub-ons, ephemera, and even laser cuts too. So without further ado, I'm going to turn it over to Lou. She is so capable, so creative, so amazing, and she is going to share this entire collection with you and inspire you too. All right, everyone, enjoy. Happy crafting.
Thank you very much, Katie. Well, let's welcome in someone who's also been heavily involved in terms of what Arden Creative are all about, and someone who you'll hear a lot more about here on Hobby Maker is, of course, the lovely Lou Collins. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good
Are you?
to see you. I was joking earlier on, it all of a sudden feels like creating craft about 15 years ago.
Yep,
You and me on
at
TV
least that long.
again. There you go. All right. So listen, you've been crafting for a long, long time. You're now part of the Hobby Maker family in
Yes.
your own role. Do you want to talk a little bit about that? What is it you do here at Hobby Maker?
Yeah, so basically everything you see on social media, I'm just hiding behind.
I know, I just realised that. Do you want to,
A bit of a floating head here.
Yeah.
So everything you see on social media for Hobby Maker, also the sister channel, so Jewellery Maker, and for Sewing Street, and for Arden Creative now, is I've usually had some involvement in, whether it's planning those posts, putting them up, getting the video, those sorts of things. So it's good fun.
But you're a crafter, well known for a craft within the industry as well. So talk us through what is it that you like about this collection, and indeed what makes Arden so special?
So for me, it's, we've already spoken about the B2B aspect.
Yes.
So not just wanting to sell for themselves, not just saying come and buy from us, really supporting the craft community. That's huge. And especially at the moment, in the last 12 months, that has been a real focus for me. But then when it comes to the products, the quality is
exceptional.
Yeah. The perfect word. I couldn't believe it when I first saw them. Now, I've been working with craft products for many, many, many years, and very often you might get a range that starts with really good stamps, really nice smelling papers. Everyone knows what I mean when I say nice smelling papers.
Yeah.
And then after a while, that starts off great, and it doesn't always continue.
Sure.
But so far with the collections that have been launched with Arden, they've kept that quality, and I just absolutely love the designs. They work across all the crafts. So I not only do card making, I started with scrapbooking. I love journaling, I love mixed media, I love home decor, and this just ticks all of those boxes.
It really does. Now, let me talk you through what we've got available for you to buy today. So, we've got the big collection, the big bundle we have in front of you right here. We'll talk through that with Lou in just a couple of seconds. Everything is available individually. You will find that on our website, of course, is hobbymaker.com. You'll be able to see what comprises this complete collection. Remember, here at Hobby Maker, we have an all-day postage and packaging policy, even though, yes, it's another company, that still is relevant here. So if you already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. You, in theory, could order everything we show you on TV today, and all you will pay is $4.95 postage and packaging. But let's intrigue you with the full collection, because I think you're going to fall in love with this, and the value we've got here is absolutely second to none. So where should we start, Lou? Should we start at the top, because you've got 2 paper pads included in
Yes, so 2 paper, 12 by 12, which is generally what you would know for scrapbooking if you've been scrapbooking any longer than 5-10 years. 12 by 12 was always the go-to size. Obviously now it's all sorts of sizes. These are beautiful, double-sided as well. The quality is absolutely amazing on them. Like I say about that smell, you'll know as soon as you get through. We'll look through the designs in more detail later. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the 12 by 12 pack. We've also got on the end by you, Andy. This is a copy, but 8 by 8. So if you prefer your smaller sizes, each of these has not only full pattern papers, but also cut out, so you can cut elements out of them as well. So like little ATC cards, things like that. In the center here, we've got rub-ons. So there's 4 sheets of rub-ons. Now, rub-ons, some people might be, what?
Yeah.
Remember the old transfers? They used to just be black, maybe white, perhaps silver and gold if you were lucky. They kind of went away for a little while, but they've come back with a bang because now we've got them in colour and the most amazing quality to rub onto virtually any surface. In fact, I'll show you, we've got
some great
all sorts of things.
Design team.
Yeah, so rub-ons will go onto all sorts of projects. Then underneath those here, we've got the decoupage papers. So we have got 4 different designs in here. Again, decoupage paper, they're very, very fine papers. You can scrunch it, tear it, sew it. You can stick it with all different materials. You can ink on it, stamp it, die cut it. Loads of different techniques with that. But to have them in colour and vivid colour as well.
That's what really
so whenever I think of rice papers or decoupage papers, I think a bit faded. Beautiful, vivid colours.
What have we got here?
No, I have never counted these because I just don't have the time or patience. There's so many. This is an ephemera pack. And so, as you can see, they are die-cut pieces. The images work perfectly with the rest of this collection, so everything coordinates beautifully. So you've got leaves in there, frames, hearts, you've got words, sentiment strips, all sorts.
Apparently there's 112 pieces in there.
Yeah, can you see? I wasn't going to do that, no. And I've already used lots of mine already.
Okay, lovely. All right, so that's just the start of a 10. Going down from this, you're getting everything, including the large bundle. Moving on to the second shelf, what have we got here?
So we have got on the end here, we've got a nice large stencil. So beautiful. I'm actually going to use this in my first demonstration.
Wonderful,
it's gorgeous, gorgeous results. Then, and I have to say, the Mylar plastic is, again, the quality is, it's thicker than I've known any other
so it'll last
stencil.
a long time.
Yeah.
Good.
The stamps in the middle, photopolymer stamps. So we've got 3 different designs there, but each one comprised of lots of little stamps. So you can pull them apart, you can team them up, you can overlay them and all sorts. I love the fact that it's not just one big stamp you have to buy. You can pick and choose the designs you want, of course, if you're going for the collection, get them all. Then we've got one of our first set of dies. So we've got these fern leaves here. They are so, so pretty. They're just absolutely beautiful. They cut amazingly as well. And you've got the butterfly included there. You can layer these up if you want to create borders, frames, go around apertures.
The attention to detail that the guys have put into this collection is so much so, I know that there was a lot of debate about what colour dyes. And they went for black, the idea being that you won't lose them. If you're working in a confined space, you've got lots of colour facing you, generally black dyes are harder to lose. It's just that little extra attention to detail, I think, makes highlights just how passionate Arden are about you being pleased with what you get in terms of your purchase.
Absolutely. So on the next row down, we have got these. These are absolutely amazing laser cuts. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So if you know what ephemera is, similar to ephemera but different. So we've got lots and lots of different images here. In fact, I'm just going to turn these ones round. Apologies, I didn't see this before. But if we look at this side, we've got a bit more detail. The same. I'm not sure. I think these are okay. These ones. So as you can see, printed ephemera as such in a sheet, all laser cut, so you are able to pop these out. You can easily see where everything is, and the only ones that have ever been, as you saw, double-sided.
Right, okay.
So you can use either side, so you've got the reverse. Obviously, where there's text on them, you're not going to have the text on the other side. But you get all 4 sheets in the pack. And
lovely.
I've fallen in love with these. They are cut without a white outline.
Without a border, okay.
Yes, so they are really cut close to the image.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful. And they pop out without any of the little pips left in.
Wonderful. Going down there, we've got some more dies.
Yes, another set of dies here. So you've got some more like your reeds and things. You've got your more butterflies and dragonflies. Again, they are your black dies. So again, like you say, you can see them easy. Nice large. In fact, if I just pop this one round, because you can see the size of them there are really good. So if I just pop my hand against, and I've always said I've got quite large hands for a lady, so they're a good size die. Then next to those we have our tags. Now, one thing that Arden do, and we haven't actually mentioned this, is the first collection.
Yes.
And each and every collection will work with previous collections. So when you look at these tag dies here that we can see, they are going to work not only with this collection, with the next one, the next one, the next one, and the same for all of the products. And that is something that is very, very much focused on when designing any collection. So anything you purchase from this collection will go on to work with others.
Okay, so you've got longevity in your purchase.
Absolutely, and the tags are a perfect example of that, because you know how often you can use tags. In the middle, we have the PET tape. So this is like, if you've not seen it before, it's like a washi tape on a clear plastic, but it's also sticky.
Right.
So we've had this before in the craft industry where it's not actually sticky on the back, so you have to think about, do you staple it on, do you hot glue it on? And what I love about this, it's coloured as well. So you've got two here. One is a full sheet.
Yes.
And I'll show you this at demo in more
Yep,
detail. And one, you've actually got elements you can peel off because they are cut round.
Okay.
And you can also take things like your alcohol pens to them, colour them in more. One's got colour, one hasn't. So
Brilliant.
you've got lots of versatility there.
Okay, lovely.
Again, more with that in demo. Then we've got our enamel dots. We've all seen enamel dots before, but these ones perfectly colour coordinate with the rest of the collection.
Yeah.
So it brings everything together. You haven't got to go rifling through your old products that you've already got. You know they're going to work perfectly. And lastly, on the end there, another stamp set. Again, photopolymer, beautiful quality. You've got those fern leaves in there. You've got the outline, and then you've also got these are like distressed stamps, almost as if you've pressed a leaf into a gel plate or done some sort of flower press. That sort of image you've got on there. Really nice, very, very different. I've not seen anything like that sort of image before.
All right, well, listen, do you want to get ready for some demonstrations?
I will, yes.
Because I know you've got lots lined up for us. But let's talk about how you can get hold of yours. Now, again, as I mentioned, Arden Creative will be available and is available at a number of different suppliers across the UK. We'll talk more about that later. We've actually got a QR code we'll show you, which if you follow the website, it will show you where they all are, not only in the UK, but also across the world as well. But let's talk about the offer that we have. Because this is the first show, we're able to put together an extra special offer for you. We can get hold of everything that we've listed through there for £130.85. That's if you go for everything together, as you can see. So if you'd like to take advantage of that, that's RSXC 76. RSXC 76. Now, because we are here with you live, and because we are able to do this, what we are able to do is we are able to play around with those prices. But again, when it comes to the individuals we have will be exactly the same price that you will find anywhere else. That is part of our commitment to the craft community. That is part of our craft commitment to our partners. But what we're able to do, and we put together a bundle, because it is a special show, on this occasion, we're able to take that price down, which we will do. But we only have a finite amount of stock because the majority of the stock is with the retailers. And that's what we want to do. This is, again, to explain, it is a B2B brand. It is Hobbymaker's brand that sells directly to the craft community, to retailers, to suppliers. So we made a small amount of stock available for us to bring you this show to kind of highlight what Hobbymaker is all about. You know, it's very easy to think that, yeah, we just sell craft stuff and we have a website and that kind of thing. But we are part of the craft community. We really want to highlight that, and we're very, very proud of what Arden Creative achieved in such a small amount of time. So, listen, let's bring the clock in. Let's do 30 seconds. Let me give some shout-outs to some people who've already got this within their baskets, and you're going to be one of the first people who are going to get this. So, Joe, Rainey, Jean, Susan, Michaela, you've got hold of yours, Paulie, Margaret, so many of you. Now, if everyone who's got in their basket checks out now, 20% of the stock that we have allocated for this show has gone. All right, so you're going to need to be quick if you do want to get hold of this. If you've got any questions, any comments, anything like that, do please do get in contact. You can email us or you can put your message via the website. So listen, we're able to take this down. It'll save you. For those of you who have already committed to this, we're going down to £115.99 for everything that we have just listed through. As I said, a lot of the stock has gone already. And of course, we'll talk more about how this fits within the larger craft community as we go. But 20 minutes in, I think we should start to see some demonstrations, don't you? Because I know Lou has not only got some demonstrations, but some great finished examples from the design team. So Lou, what we're going to do first of all?
Yeah, shall we have a look at a few of the design team?
Why not?
Yeah, so we have got an absolutely amazing design team. 12 strong at the minute, I believe, and they are so talented, and they not only do cards or scrapbook pages, they do off the page things. So I have to show some.
This one was great. I was very impressed by this one you showed me earlier.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So this one is from Karen, and it's actually the decoupage papers.
Right.
And so I'm not quite sure how she's done it, but she's put the decoupage papers onto fabric, I believe, and actually stitched them. I think she might have used like a Mod Podge or something over the top. But I can see she's stitched round the design of some of the leaves on the papers and then basically created her own fabric with it. And then created a bag. That is absolutely amazing. It just goes to show some of the things that you can be creating with these.
By the way, folks, it's gone crazy. And also something that's completely passed us by. It's on for split pays as well. Of course it would be, because it's obviously over £100. So 4 split posts, I think it's £28.99. We're going to see if we can have a word with the powers that be of Arden and see if we can get a bit more stock. Because how much of it has gone already, Lauren, did you say? 20% confirmed gone, but everyone, if they check out, did you say half? 60% of the stock has gone. Okay, so listen, we're always open with you. We're going to see if we can get a little bit more stock allocated, because a lot of it will be promised to retailers, but we're going to try and get a little bit more, because if you just tuned in, you might think, hang on, what's going on? I want to get hold of this. We're going to try and do that now. However, let's continue to take a look at some more inspiration.
Yeah, if that's okay. We'll get into demo soon. So this is from Elizabeth. I was just flicking through this. So you've seen this, a book that she's made. I believe she's actually made it out of her own chipboard. She's used everything from the collection to decorate all the pages. There's pockets, there's tags. I wish I could hand each and every one of these through the TV for you, so you could open them up and play with them. The detail that the design team have put into them is phenomenal. But we can tell from these samples, so this one's Sam, I wanted to check that, and this Sam's done as well. We can tell how much fun they've had playing with these products. So this is a clear pocket that Sam's taken. I presume it's one that she's probably bought quite inexpensively. She might have actually even made it herself, because there's stitching on there.
Oh, yes.
This is one of the rub-ons. I'm not sure how well you can see that on the clear, actually. And that's the PET tape over there as well. So you can see it just works perfectly on your acetate. So I think this is a bit like an acetate. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask how she's done that. A couple more. We can look through some more of these in a little while as well. Save some for a little bit later. We'll get into demo in a moment. But, I mean, just amazing. The ideas are endless. This is...
Oh, I like this.
It's amazing. Look at the pockets.
Yeah, that's really
There's
cool.
just... There's little tags everywhere. So we've got ephemera, we have got rub-ons, we've got laser cuts in here, we've got the PET tape, we've obviously got the papers as well. Everything that you're seeing in your collection has been used to create all of these projects. And you really could just craft for months, weeks, months with this without losing ideas, because I think this collection really does inspire so much in the way of new ideas for you to try.
Yeah.
And definitely follow Arden Creative Studio on Facebook, Instagram. We've got across all the socials, because the design team, we are posting every day from them, more and more inspiration. But I can go through a few more of these with you, Andy,
Brilliant.
in a little while.
Thank you, Lou. Fantastic. All right. Listen, it goes without saying, really, really busy on the website, really busy on the phone lines as well. 40% of the stock has been spoken for. That doesn't include those of you who've got this within your basket. We did say very quickly, so I know you want to see some demonstrations. I promise you, Lou's got plenty standing by. We did say we would have a quick flick through some of the imagery in the paper pad, okay? So I'll do that for you now. So obviously you're getting the 12 by 12 and also the 8 by 8 included within the particular collection. Again, beautiful designs by Katie Petit, and botanicals very much at the heart of it. And I think when you think of the colours that botanicals offer you, greens, sage greens, blues as well, it's a really, really versatile colour set that you have here. They are double-sided, so if you stay there, I'll flip it that way just so you can get a flavour of each side. You probably know exactly what Lou is referring to when she talks about good quality paper having like a smell, an aroma of quality. It's like a sweet, I can't describe it. I remember reading years and years and years ago that apparently you can get aftershave that smells like books. And it's not like musty books, it's kind of clean stationery. It's difficult for me to describe, I'm trying my best. But again, you'll get an idea of you'll recognise it instantly. But again, you'll see all the different ones there. It'd be nice to move that forward just there. There we go, so you get an idea of the two different designs. So again, they are all double-sided. And again, this is all within the 12 by 12. All different designs, again, designed by Katie Petit. The 8 by 8 is just a shrunk-down version, not a cut-down version, but a shrunk-down version so everything remains in ratio. A lot of people going for an extra one of the 12 by 12. I don't blame you. Of course, you can add that into your basket. And also a lot of people are doing exactly the same with the 8 by 8. Again, if you don't want to go for the full collection, you just want to maybe take your first tentative step into the world of Arden Creative, an 8 by 8 is a good way to go. And again, you'll see what I mean here. It's not just cut down, it's shrunk down, so everything remains in proportion with your Hidden Creek collection. Really, really beautiful collection. We're so proud, and quite rightly, the Arden Creative team are proud in terms of what they have achieved. But remember, it's going to be few and far between shows here on Hobby Maker. It is part of Hobby Maker's part and commitment to the crafting community. It would not be right for us to simply bring you the items that you can buy at your local craft store at a lower price. We want this to grow and do our bit for the craft community, because when you are, and I don't mean this in an arrogant way, although I'm sure it might come across, when you are in many ways one of the leading lights of craft retail within the UK, which I think Hobby Maker is now, and there's a responsibility that comes with it, okay? Because people really care about craft, people really care about the community. Oh, what on earth? There we go. See, we've cut so many corners, we haven't even replaced the cable for the cameras, but there you go. Right, my camera's about to fall over, it looks like. So let's go to one we know works, and that's the one on Lou. So what are you going to show us first of all?
Now I will get into some demonstrations. So I want to do a little bit of a hybrid between scrapbooking, because that's where I started my crafting journey many, many years ago, and journaling, which is a lot more, I suppose, a lot more modern. Journaling wasn't really a thing as such, or it was more just diary writing years ago. So this is my art journal, and I'm actually going to just quickly show you one of the last pages that I did. And this was actually, if you like this was a live on the Arden Creative Facebook page just last week. So you can see me actually put this together live. But this is one of the later collections that have just launched. So I won't show too much of that because that's not what we're talking about today. But this is my art journal, but I also do scrapbooking in it as well. So I've taken one of the 8x8 papers. Now, as you said, Andy, exactly, they are not shrunk, or rather they are not cut down.
The shrunk.
No. So, for example, what I call these journaling tags, but you can use them for anything. I love to cut out these little pieces. So you've got words in there you can snip away. So thankful for a journey filled with joy. Don't be afraid to dream big. Beautiful sentiments that you can snip into. And because you have multiple pages of each, you haven't got to pick and choose and worry about like using your favourite, but loving the back as well. So with all of my layers, whenever I'm journaling, scrapbooking, I'm going to be inking the edges. And I tend to just stick with one colour and ink the edge of everything in that. That just gives you some... Sorry, go on.
I know that all the inks and all of the tools you're using are available on our website.
Yes, yes.
So I know I saw some distress inks over there.
Yep, I've got a range of distress ink here. This is the ink, not the oxide.
Yeah.
And I've got Memento as well as my stamping ink. And that's all I'm using today, because what I found is with this collection, the colour is absolutely beautiful. I don't need additional colour in the way of inks, but I will be in a little while. Actually, I lied. I said I was doing the stencil in the first demonstration. It's not. It's the next demonstration.
Well,
I apologise. If we get time.
We'll forgive you this time, Lou.
Thank you. Thank you.
This time.
So,
now, just very quickly, sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt with too many stock updates, but 60% of the stock that Arden have allocated to us for this show has now gone. We're trying to get a little bit more stock, but we will reach a point where we can't, because the stock has been promised to other retailers, and that is part of Arden's mantra, I suppose, in terms of what it wants to achieve, and that is not only supporting Hobby Maker, obviously, but also supporting smaller retailers as well. And again, you may have noticed we brought up, in fact, very quickly, Dan, would you mind bringing in just the QR code? If you scan the QR code, that will take you direct to the Arden Creative Studio's website, and within there you will be able to find where your nearest stockist is. That's being added to all the time, and that's true if you're watching internationally as well. You'll be able to follow through there. Anyway, right, let's head back over to Lou.
Okay, so I am going to be using a number of the different products. So I've got the rub-ons, I've got the PET tape, I've got the laser cuts as well, so we can look in more detail. Now look at this photo. How perfect is that with the colours and everything? Nice. This is hilarious. So we actually went for a meal a couple of weeks ago for my daughter's birthday, and both my son and my daughter's boyfriend turned up in identical outfits.
Oh, they were twinning, were they?
They had no idea. They even down to their belts. It was ridiculous, and the watches. So I thought that actually works really, really well. Yep. So that is going to go on my project. And what I love about the papers is you've got this border already in the background. Right. It's very subtle, so I don't know if you can quite see that through the TV, but we've got some sort of stitching design in there, almost like some tape on there as well, some stamping already. So a lot of this detail layering up work has been done for you, which I love, because sometimes I'm in a hurry and I don't want to think about doing all that work. Maybe you're loving like a mixed media look, but you don't know where to start. Yes. And this is the perfect way, because the papers have all of that detail in for you. You can pick and choose. Do you use one that's heavily patterned already, got the work done for you? Maybe if you've got a bit more time and you're happy to experiment, you can go ahead, use one of the plainer ones and do it yourself with your mediums and things at home. Now these papers are a really good weight.
Yes.
So they are 200 GSM. They are acid and lignin free as well. So when you are talking about putting them against your photos for your scrapbooking, they're going to work absolutely perfectly. You don't need to worry about them discolouring your photos over time. So when we talk about memory keeping, that's really important.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, take those photos as long as possible, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just using a couple of the stamps. Now, usually you'd use these with your acrylic block, but I love the distressed look of them, and I like to use them just with my fingers, just to get a little touch of the texture in the background there. So,
you know what I think from, having worked in the industry for a long time now, and I always think that when you talk about a distressed or mixed media effect, I think for a lot of people, there's always the fear that you're going to end up ruining it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. When does distress become ruined?
Exactly.
I think what Katie's done, what Arden have done, and what you're doing in your demonstration, it's the perfect balance. You never feel that it's going to get away from you. You never feel, there's no dirty, dark splodges. If you want to do that, you can do. But it's still, as is the nature. You look in your garden isn't perfect. Even when it is perfect, it's not truly perfect. Do you know what I mean? Not all the leaves are the same colour. You'll still have leaves falling in autumn. I think in terms of that botanical look that Katie was looking to achieve, and the ability to have something that is versatile both for the scrapbooker, but also for the card maker as well as the memory album enthusiast or the journalist. I think they've really managed it on this one, haven't they?
Yeah.
In terms of the colours that you can use within there.
Oh, absolutely, definitely. As you can see, I'm using this on quite a, I suppose, dare I say, a masculine layout with the two boys on there. I call them boys. They're not even boys anymore. They're pretty much adults, which is quite scary. But you can then flip it. I'm using flowers with them, but because of the colours, I can do that. I can get away with that, and I know that it works. So as you can see, I just used, there's a wooden stick included with the rub-ons. So it's actually in the pack. They've given you everything. You just burnish that down. I'm going on to the one of the pattern papers, and you just peel that off. Look at that. So that will go onto any surface. Talk about any surface. Shall I just show? I did show the clear envelope with the rub-ons earlier, which was this design here. Absolutely love that. But I haven't shown the shoes yet, have I, Andy? I need to do this.
Do you know what? We've had a lot of comments. Can we talk about the shoes? We've had lots of comments on the shoes. Whose shoes are these?
These are mine.
These are yours, okay.
I don't really want you going near them because they are my gym shoes, and I don't know if they smell.
Okay.
But yeah, so these are mine. So I bought them as plain white trainers.
Right.
Just for the gym. And I actually, when I bought them, as soon as I got them home, I saw the rub-ons and I thought, they're going to be perfect. Now, I have made custom shoes before.
I have seen, I remember them, yes.
Yes, so I've done others before, but these are just the rub-ons on here. So I just used a little bit of rubbing alcohol just to clean the shine off of the leather and then put the rub-ons. So just to show they will go on to any project. So I also used a bit of Mod Podge just over the top, just because obviously water splashing on them and things. Yeah. And they've stuck. And these have been done a few months now.
Have they?
Well, since this collection launched, was it March, April, February, March? I can't remember. It was a while ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they've stayed absolutely perfect. I have done both trainers, by the way, not just one.
Okay.
So there's that, and you'll see so many other projects.
They're really cool, though.
I love
Very good, very good.
I'm quite pleased. I've been wearing them around the office today.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, yes, so we've got it on our paper. We've gone over our stamping as well. I could have gone over my photo, and I will do with this piece in a moment. So just before I stick my photo down, because I like to have layers coming out from under my photo, I'm going to actually use the PET tape, and it's worth me explaining this because we didn't go through this either, did we? So the PET tape is, I'm not going to, so that PET, it's abbreviated for what the actual material is.
Okay.
So there's not a nice, easy word, and I never remember how to say it, so I will learn it. I call it plastic tape, but as you can see, in fact, I'm wondering if I've got a piece of white cardstock here. It might be a bit easier for you to see the design, or the sort of design that you're getting. Beautiful. We've got botanicals in there, butterflies. We've got text in there as well. Numbers. There's just so much. And it doesn't repeat for quite, I'm trying to find where the repeat is. Yeah. It's still not repeated there. Oh, there's the number 2. So that is, what is that, 12, looks like 12 inches?
It looks about 12
without
inches.
a repeat. And then each one of these, you can cut it if you want to, down to whatever size you want. And then I'm just going to show you on my project. I won't roll that all the way up. That'll take me a little while because I've unravelled so much. Of course, you can cut round elements as well, but I've just cut a small piece off. And each one of these, you can then peel off the plastic backing. And just, obviously, if I was at home, I'd be able to do it straight away. And then pop it on your project. And because it's clear, so I think I'm going to sit my photo within the stitching on the paper. So I think I'm putting it over the rub on as well. And it's like stamping.
Right.
And you just you don't see the background at all. You can go over pretty much any material. So paper, vellum, acetate, if you've got cotton, watercolour paper, that sort of thing. I don't know, foil mirror cards.
Yeah,
It will work on all of these. It will also die cut as well.
Right.
Now I've cut mine with a bit of a wave in the middle, just to give it a bit of sort of distress, I suppose. Let's put that one down there, and then I'll pop my photo over the top. So I've just got that peeking out the side. Obviously, you can have more of it. You could do the entire sheet. I will just look at this one as well while we're talking about PET tape, because if I just put some white under here, you can see these are film strips.
Oh, nice.
So we've got rabbits, butterflies on here as well. We've got fern leaves. We've got a bit of a stamp there. That one actually says Manchester on it. March 29th. That might mean something to someone, you never know.
Yeah.
But each one of these, rather than the entire sheet being tape, you've actually got these as just the images cut out for you. Okay, so that's a little bit different to the other tape. But as we said, if you're getting the bundle, you get both anyway.
Yeah, you get it all included. That's a great thing about buying a bundle, isn't it? You don't have to make choices.
Exactly.
You get it all.
And with those PET tapes, you are also going to be able to use your alcohol pens on them and colour them even more if you want to.
Nice.
Because they're a shiny surface, you will need an alcohol-based, ink or pen, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
So now to stick my photo down.
Well, whilst you're doing that, unfortunately, I need to hurry you along. Not you, Lou, you're okay. But I do need to hurry you along if you've got this in your basket, because I think the way it currently stands is we don't have enough to go round. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check out. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more stock. You know, we're always honest here. If we can, we will. But I don't think we can, because we've already made promises to all of the suppliers who have bought stock from us to sell at various different locations across the UK. And yeah, that's, you know, it wouldn't be right to make it available. So once it's gone here, it has gone. The only place to be able to find it then will be at various different retailers. And again, if you want to find out where your nearest retailer is, there is a QR code just there. If you've never used one of those before, if you've got a modern smartphone or tablet, if you hold it up, you'll see that it'll highlight it, usually with a web address at the bottom. Press that web address and it'll take you directly to the Arden Creative website, and from there you'll be able to find where your nearest retailer is. And there's also a little map there as well. Now, stock is being added to all the time. Again, if you would like, if you are a retailer, if you have a craft business and you would like to stock Arden Creative products, follow that link, because there is an opportunity for you to contact and speak to the team there as well if you'd like to stock that wherever it is that you sell your crafting wares. Right, let's go back to Lou.
Okay, so once again, I'm just going to put a rub on over the photo this time. This is another smaller one. So I just cut them off the backing sheet, so cut around them, so you don't have to use the entire image. If you don't want to, you can just snip a small amount. And if you remember the old tattoos that you used to have when you were little, this is how I explained rub-ons.
Those.
You used to have to peel off the backing, you'd put it on your arm, and then you'd usually put wet tissue.
You wet it, yes.
You don't need water with these, so you just burnish it, and there you go. So that's gone over the photo. It's nice and subtle there, but obviously if you're doing it on, say, a bright white cardstock, you'd see it a lot more. So the next thing for me is embellishments on this project, and my go-to is the laser cuts. I adore these. We spoke about these being double-sided before.
And these are they laser cut?
They're actually laser cut, yes. They are cut right up to the edge of the image, so you don't get any of the white edge on these ones. So the ephemera, you do get the white edge, but they're already cut out and put in a bag for you, and they're single-sided.
Yep.
These ones, as you can see the whole sheet. You can see everything you've got in there, and everything is also double. These are just genius. I absolutely adore these.
Nice touch.
I'm going to just show you this one, which I'm not going to use. I was going to use this, that's why I've cut it out. Look how fine. It's like die cutting.
Yeah, that's very good.
I mean, Andy, you know, I've been die cutting for years, working for companies that do very, very intricate dies, and this is just just like that, but it
Yeah,
pops out of paper in seconds.
It's a different level, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So that's what the laser cuts are. And I've got some of these ready already. So I'm going to pop them onto my project. And you can, what I love about these, you can flip them over. So for example, this one doesn't quite fit. The leaf is overlapping a bit. And it's, the curve isn't quite right. Flip it over. I've got the design on both sides. So then it's going to work. I just think it's genius. Everything about all of the products is just everything I've ever wanted from scrapbook and journaling products.
Yeah. I think this is, again, was the mantra that the guys, Deirdre and Barry, wanted to achieve with Arden. It was scrapbooking, the notice the gap in the market as something for scrapbookers, what scrapbookers wanted to work with, excellent quality products, but also not ignoring the fact that certainly within the UK, we are a nation of card makers. Yes. But you are able to still incorporate those elements across both. And most importantly, they're a joy to work with. We all love working with quality products. We all love the feel of them, we love the smell of them, and we love the way that it inspires us creatively as well. And that's exactly what this company is able to do. And again, in the interest of openness, Arden Creative is very much part of Hobby Maker. It is a brand that, that Hobby Maker acquired and came together. A little bit behind Arden, because we aren't far away from Henley in Arden. Arden's part of this particular area. If you ever visit, we're based in Redditch. You go kind of just east of here, you're in Warwickshire. And so that's where Arden came about. So there you go. Either way, we're very, very pleased to have Arden as part of the Hobby Maker family. And again, part of the mantra is not only today to bring this to you, but again, it is not meant to be a TV brand. Today is a special promotion to let you know about Arden, what they're about, and when you start to see them in your local retailer, you can know that they are part of Hobby Maker. Now, when it comes to the full collection, we have found a little bit more stock, but once that's gone, no more, okay? No more. So it really is your last chance to ensure you get hold of that full collection. When I say how much more we've got, do you know what? A couple of dozen. There you go. That gives you an idea. Maybe a little bit more than that, but just a couple of dozen. We've got available, made extra available for us, but beyond that, we cannot make any more available for our TV customers because of what we promised within the retail market. All right. Now, of course, you can go for your individuals as well. You don't have to go for the full collection. A lot of people are going for the individuals in terms of the paper pads. I'll show those in just a couple of seconds. But listen, should we see what Lou's... Are you just gluing at the moment?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up really this particular project.
Okay, fine. Well, so you're not missing too much in terms of demonstration.
No.
So Lou will continue to glue. But let's show you some of the individuals. So let's have a look at some of the stamps, shall we? Let's start off with this set of your layering stamps, as you can see just here. Now, obviously the front cover gives you an idea of what you were getting. If I flip it over, you'll see they are slightly larger than what you would expect. Again, these are photopolymer, so again, exceptional quality, real detail within here. As Lou mentioned, kind of purposefully have a slight distress to it to give you an idea in terms of the quality. And another important point to make, wherever possible, Arden will ensure that products are made within the UK. This is one such example as well. So again, if you want to go for that on its own, it's £8.99. And because Arden are part of the Hobby Maker family, if you want to make your own collection, maybe not go for everything, make your own collection, you're still only going to pay that one all-day post and packing charge of £4.95. If you've already ordered something today, then you're not going to pay any extra. A little bit of self-interest. At 7 p.m. tonight, we've got an extra special show where we've got an amazing deal on craft storage as well. So if you've ordered something from this show, you're not going to pay any extra postage in the later show either. What a day we're having here on Hobby Maker. Thank you very much for all of your support. Right, what shall we look at next? Let's go for the... I'm not going to say what producer called it, but it's called the Ephemera Pack. But it wasn't rude. It sounded slightly medical. The Ephemera Pack. She's relatively new. It's fine. Anyway, the ephemera pack. So again, ephemera is it's a scrapbooking phrase, isn't it? It's something that. How would you describe ephemera? What
So
would you say?
ephemera for me is lots and lots of little bits in a bag, basically. So usually they are accents, they are embellishments of some sort. So yeah, and usually a mix of different types.
Of different things. I think in just traditional scrapbooking, there might have been things like old tickets and you know, little. I know if you've been somewhere and you had like a postcard from there, that kind of thing. It's a kind of a catch-all phrase. However, because of the size of these would look perfect for card makers as well, wouldn't they? Because they're not so big, but there's lots of them.
100% yes, and I was actually going to do a card next with some ephemera if we get time.
We will. Well, we shall make sure we have that time. I'll look at one more item here in terms of the individual. Of course, you can check them all out on the website. Shall we have a look at? Let's have a look at that set of craft dies. Let's go for these ones. These look like lawn ferns, don't they? And again, when you've got dies and imagery, in actual fact, very quickly, as luck would have it, I do have a wonderful example just here where those dies have been utilised with some of the PET tape around the outside as well then?
Yes, it's got PET tape around the outside, absolutely brilliant. And I'm trying to remember who did that.
I'm looking on the back, I'm looking for a clue.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking.
There's no name on it, unfortunately. Sheila, I'm being told.
It is Sheila, yeah.
Okay, Sheila, congratulations,
Sheila.
Thank you very, very much. Okay, so again, you'll see there are the dies you're getting within there. I mean, a slight curve to them, so you could utilise these to make wreaths if you wanted to. Cut them down and you can transform the species of the plant there as well. But it's called Fern Valley if you want to add that into your basket. And again, there's 6 dies in there, great price at $11.99. Lou Collins just promised us a card demonstration. So let's
I did, but I'm going to take 1 minute before that just to show the last of the DT samples.
Okay, fine.
Because it's not fair that I've shown a few and not these ones. So the finished art journal stroke scrapbook page is there. The colours work perfectly. I have only, since you saw what I was doing, I've only layered up a few of the laser cuts and embellishments there. And I just absolutely love how everything comes together in the collection. So we have got this scrapbook page from Karen, absolutely stunning. As you can see, she has used lots and lots of the elements, cut lots of elements from the 12 by 12 papers as well. Works really well on the black, I think. It really pops, really does pop. I will check names. Giselle as well. And now lots of the scrapbook pages around the set are from Giselle as well. That is right, I did get her name right. I'm just double checking I said it right then. I just doubted myself, I don't know why. I've known her for years. Yeah. Strange. But yeah, as you can see, those die cuts that you were just referring to there, absolutely beautiful. You might want to sort of get onto that Facebook page. You'll see all of these in detail. You can zoom in, you can even chat with the DT members about what they've done here. And lastly, check the name again, Kiri, this one. All of these wonderfully talented ladies also do video content for us. We've got a YouTube channel with tutorials, so yeah, make sure you don't miss any of those. So a card. Now, I'm looking at the time and I don't think I'm going to have time to do the card from start to finish like I was going to. I wanted to use that stencil, but I have prepared, ever the professional, I have prepared a little bit in advance. Okay. So I don't know how well you can see this. If I pop that onto the dark there, but I have got, should I hold that up? Is that easier if I hold it up from the front? Can you see the...
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, okay. Go from the front there instead. How's that? Nice. Can you see the stenciling? Yeah. It is the most beautiful stencil I've seen, honestly. It will go across so many different occasions. So what I've used here is, I've used a little bit of distressed grit paste, which I've seen on the Hobby Maker website. So any sort of texture paste, and rather than allowing that to dry and waiting hours or half an hour for it to dry, I've gone straight over while it's wet with embossing powder and then melted it. And you can just get this beautiful raised metallic effect. It's absolutely stunning. But one thing I wanted to do, because this is on the decoupage paper, which is very thin, and I do appreciate crafters will look at a paper and go, okay, how would I stick that down then? If it's that thin, you're going to see foam pads through it, you're going to see tape through it. So I want to show you how I would stick it down. Now, I'm a bit worried I've got a bit of colour on my brayer, but we'll see how it goes. I have bought in my own mat, so no need to panic. I'm not putting glue all over the Hobby Maker mats. And I'm just going to put a bit of glue onto my mat here. Now at home, I would probably also just put a bit of water with the glue, just to thin it down slightly. Forgot to bring my water spritz. And then I do actually have a brayer purely for glue.
Right.
So I do keep one just for glue. And then I'll just brayer over the edge. Now you do need to be careful because it will lift up, but you're just applying a bit of the glue. This is a very, very sticky glue. This is actually Julie's.
Yeah, this is, it looks like it's Hunkydory construction glue.
Yes, and it's the one that Julie usually uses. So if you're using a thin paper, that is going to, oh, I'm going onto my brown. It's going to stick down absolutely perfectly. I've gone onto a brown. You see how that then really darkens?
Yes.
Now, if I bring out the same decoupage paper from the pack, we haven't even been able to fully go through the designs, have we? We need a 2 or 3 hour
Yeah,
show,
in
really.
hindsight, yeah, we probably did.
But never mind. So you'll see how if I was to put that on white, it would look like so. If you put it on dark, it really does darken it. And the same with obviously any other colour you want. So I've gone on to the brown, so it's deepened and darkened the colour a little bit. I'm also going to use a stapler, which is another way you can use a normal stapler, you can use a craft stapler. I adore these. Yeah, I love these. Yeah, I can't promise that this is available online.
Okay,
I'm
right.
sorry.
Okay.
Didn't check that. Right, let's do the embellishments on top. Very, very easy. Everything is already popped out and stamped and etc., etc. So this is using the die. Okay, so the die is from the tags that I was saying will work across so much, whether it's journaling, scrapbooking, card making. And I love this because I can reverse it if I want. If I decide actually it looks better that way round, I can do so. Or I can lift it and pop it that way, which I think, and I like this little pocket. So with this little pocket, I can then just pop, like I'm going to put a flower in it, coming out of it, and butterflies and things. You could tear it off. It's actually perforated. You could tear it off.
Yes, nice.
So pop that. I think I'm going to put some foam tape under there.
Whilst you're doing that, I know we've got a lot of messages, so let us read those out. And I'll put my glasses on, actually, no, it's even worse. So, Nicola from Devon, such an incredible idea. We have so few craft shops in the southwest now. We need to keep as many as possible open in the UK. Bravo, hobby maker. Well, thank you very much. Yes, this is what we aim to do, you know. We aim to support in best we can. We're all part of a craft community, because if there was no craft community, this would be a big waste of time, wouldn't it? Let's move on to Jacqueline from Midlothian. Hello, Andy. I love a complete collection as it's so versatile and goes a long way. Thank you for bringing Arden Creative Studio to us. Well, Jacqueline, thank you very much. But do you know what? Hobby Maker behind the scenes has brought Arden Creative to you. Arden Creative is an of its own, is an entity all within itself. The shows will be few and far between on the TV. It was not set up to be a TV business. It is set up to be a retail business or a B2B business that supports craft retail in the high street. So you will be able to see Arden Creative Studios in different retailers. And if you know a retailer who hasn't got Arden Creative Studio, well, you know what you need to do. This has come from Michaela from North Yorkshire. I use this well. Yes, Michaela. So we had a craft retreat a couple of weekends ago, just up the road at the forgotten the name of the place. What's it called? What's it called, Michaela? The Abbey Hotel. That's right. Yes, so Julie did a workshop, and the guys at Arden gave Julie Arden creative items for people to play with. So they were technically the first customers to kind of play with it. And yes, so Michaela loved it. So now eagerly awaiting delivery. Thank you, Michaela. And we've got another one that's come from Sandra in Bedfordshire. What an amazing show. This collection is just fabulous. So excited to receive it and get creating. Sandra, thank you very, very much. All right, talking of creativity, let's see some more from Lou.
Okay, so like I said, I have prepared everything, but I'll explain what I've done.
Yeah.
So I've then taken the stamps. So I love these butterfly stamps. So we've got the ledger wings. You can cut the butterflies out, you can colour them in, you can use them with or without the ledger behind, because you just simply fussy cut them out. I have stamped them onto white cardstock and then just use my set. I've got some circle dies at home, or you might have punches. You can even hand cut if you're confident, cutting circles and inked around the edges. What this is going to do is add a bit of contrast between the brown of my tag and the brown of the background. So I'm just going to place these around, and I think I'll do actually that one up there and one down there. Now this is something I commonly do when I'm doing any sort of mixed media, layering type of card, art journal, scrapbook, is just put black and white between things. Like I say, that colour, or rather that contrast, lack of colour, really does make the other elements pop, and it separates them.
Right.
So we've now got this separation between the browns and greys of the background, the decoupage paper, and the tag. So I think, so I have decided actually to put a piece of white. I'm just going to have to slot that in. A bit of white card there. Again, we're thinking about that contrast. Now I'm putting that in, but I'm not gluing it because I couldn't decide before. I might need your help whether or not to have it on. So we shall see. I think I need it. I think I need it on there to make the plant really stand out. Now this is a die cut, as we saw earlier, very, very finely cut, and I can use it either way. So whether it's this way or flip it round, depending on the shape, the position, whereabouts you want to put it on your card or your other project, whichever you're doing. Then I've got lots of little bits that I've already cut out. Now actually from that laser cut, I also broke it on purpose, just to take this little flower away. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue on there and have that coming out from here as well, just to bring a bit of blue over to the other side. And then a few other elements. So we've got a butterfly. I love the pop of yellow within the blues. I nearly actually wore a yellow top today. Contrast.
I know I was unsure which colour to go for, so I went for something quite neutral.
Very nice, very nice. You stand out against the white.
That's what I have to think about these days, you know.
Yeah.
So again, if you would like to go for the film strip kiss cut PET tape, a lot of people are doing that. There's the details on the screen, as you can see. Obviously, you get it all included within the full collection if you want to go that route. And we also have, we talked a lot about journaling, of course. A lot of people are now journaling now. We'll bring the details in if you do want to go for that as well. This, again, is your journal pet tape. Then it's available at £4.99.
So a little bit different for a card, maybe, again, a bit of a masculine twist on it. But I've clustered everything in the middle. Oh, the last little thing I didn't do was a little bit of twine, just in the top.
Okay.
Yeah,
lovely.
A bit of, always think a bit of fabric or a soft material finishes off. So I've got the contrast between the metal of the embossing powder and then the softness of the ribbon as well. Because I've used a wet glue, I'm moving all of my sentiments about, but I can got wiggle room, so I can.
That's a lovely, Lou. You all the years I've known you, always make lovely stuff, but that's a lovely card you've made.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you. There we go. So just hopefully nothing will fall off while it's still drying. You can, of course, with the decoupage paper, when you lay it down, you can also crinkle it up.
Right,
you could then brush an ink pad over those crinkles and capture the top of those. There's so much that you can do with this if you want to.
That's brilliant, lovely.
Beautiful products.
Fantastic. Thank you, Luke. Come across and join me. But listen, we're coming towards the end of this show. So now, even with the extra stock that we made available for this, we don't have enough to go round. So if you've got this in your basket, please check out. There will be some people that are disappointed. We don't have enough stock to go round. And that is because, as I said at the start of the show, Arden Creative Studio, yes, is part of the Hobby Maker family, but its end destination isn't necessarily TV. It's a very, very small part of it. It is out within the wider craft community. And you've got so much more to look forward to with Arden Creative Studios in the future. Obviously, this is the first one we brought you on TV with beautiful designs from Katie Petit. But Arden are looking to work with some of the best designers in the industry, including our very own Lou Collins. Now, you are working on your own collection now, aren't you?
Literally right now, like every evening this week, and before that, I've been working hard to get a collection under the name of Arden out to you, hopefully in the next few months.
Wonderful, wonderful. So that's something to really look forward to. Now, every chance that we'll mention that on social media, but chances are you won't see it on TV. So it's important that you find out where your nearest stockist is. I received another message from Sally in Worcestershire. Fantastic showing local stockists for the amazing Arden products. Amelia Creative Crafts in Studley. Yes, there are. Technically, it's our nearest one. It's excellent. Great to all support each other. That's from Sal. Thank you, Sal. So that's right now where all the UK stockists. If you are watching this anywhere in the world, there are also international distribution channels as well. If you follow that QR code, it will take you to the website where you find all that information. And if your local craft stock does not stock Arden Creative Studio, tell them to go onto the Arden Creative Studio website, and we'll do our very best to ensure that the word of Arden can be spread far and wide. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good
It's
seeing
been
you.
lovely.
Good seeing
And
you.
you?
It's been good. Lou was telling me that you had a photo of us when we worked in a previous life together.
Oh.
How old do you think that was, that photo?
It's either between 10 and 15 years ago.
About 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So we'll do this again in about 10 years.
Okay.
All right, we'll do it
Date.
then. That'll be wonderful. Look forward to seeing you then. Don't miss out on your Arden Creative Studio full collection. Again, thank you very much to Katie Petit as well. She'll be watching across in the States as well. Thank you very much for all of your support. But once this is gone, the only way to get hold of anything like this will be via your local stockist. But don't go too far away. Rosie's up next, and I'll see you later on. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Do you know what just happened there, Nat? So 2 things just happened there. I made a Clueless reference, as in like the famous 90s film Clueless, which is it's one of my favourite films.
So good.
And I don't think Lauren knew what I was talking about because this is what happens. Lauren, do you know the film Clueless? Oh, she does. Okay. Oh, for you. For you. Okay, she does. She does.
Clueless.
Thank goodness. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. I want your favourite nostalgic films, please. Send them in. It's been the most exciting day.
It has,
Hobby Maker. It's been
hasn't it?
wonderful. And Nat, it's gorgeous to have you back as always.
I'm
You're
back.
back. Nat is back. And we've got peonies galore. This collection has absolutely
Incredible.
flown
It's
today.
such
It's so beautiful.
huge kit as well. It's got like everything we love from Hunkydory in it. So you're going to get like toppers, you're going to get die cut elements, you're also going to get like letter numbers. So everything in there. We've got cardstock. It is huge. It's a huge, huge collection. There's 36 sheets in total that you're going to get here. It's incredible.
It's so gorgeous. Like, all these colours are so just hopeful and happy.
And I think they're perfect for like all year round.
Yeah.
And specifically, like colours that you would use at any time of the year. They're going to work for all the different occasions that we have. You're going to be able to send these cards throughout like the rest of summer, but then also into like sort of like autumn and winter. These are going to work really nicely. And I think the artwork's quite generic too, so perfect for so many occasions.
Yeah, definitely. And it's really sort of quintessential afternoon
isn't it?
tea.
It's really
kind of-
cute. You've got like some beautiful designs in here. There's things that you could imagine specifically sending for like a new job or maybe a get well soon, retirement, things like that. But it's stunning. So you get 4 toppers. There are 4 pieces of your foiled cardstock, which you can see here.
Lovely, isn't it?
So there's
Look at
2
that.
designs and you get 2 each of those.
Beautiful.
There's this one as well. The
Oh,
gorgeous
wow, I love that. That's so pretty.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Then you've got your element sheets. So you get 2 each of these. These are die cut elements, so you just pop them out and add them to your cards. So there's 2 of them. There's 2 of these die cut letter coins. They are matching artwork. I love the fact that we've got a mix of typography in there as well. Then you've got I think you're moving on to your inserts now. So there are 8 inserts in total. 4 designs, you get 2 of each, but those designs work with the rest of the kit as well. So they're great for mixing and matching, using together.
It's a very nostalgic collection, isn't it?
Quite timeless.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the word. It's just everything just reminds you of, I don't know, of just lovely afternoons. My granny as well. I sort of think of that. Seeing that perfume bottle just took me back to like trying out her powder puff on her dressing table and seeing all those lovely things.
It's really, really sweet. Then we've got your cardstock. So again, you're going to get 2 sheets of each of this. This is plain cardstock. It is on your adorable scorable. This whole kit is matastic as well, by the way. So we're going to be able to ink onto here and make it really quite grungy if you want to. So you get the 4 different inserts, 2 of each. 4 different cardstock, sorry, 2 of each. And then we move on to your double-sided papers.
Gorgeous. There we go.
It is a jam-packed full kit.
It
This is
really
almost
is.
like
So
a
much.
kit that you could gift to someone, or you know, if someone is wanting to get into crafting, this is a collection that you could buy them because the price is incredible. £24.99 is really, really good for 36 sheets that we've got here in this luxury card making collection. However, we're not stopping the price.
there.
We're going to go even further down.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
LBH D13. We've got lots and lots of you coming through already. £17.49, and you've got so much in here. Now, I do need to let you know that from 1 o'clock when you launched
It was
as well,
so busy.
massively busy, and over half the stock has now gone, and that is from a huge quantity. So please make sure you're grabbing your phone, come on in and take it home, because exactly as Nat said, even if you've never crafted before, if you're getting this for somebody who has a get well present, or just to introduce them to the world of crafting,
you're doing like a craft class yourself and you're wanting to sort of stock up on items. items, this is fantastic. You could get like 1 or 2 of these kits and like share all of the bits and pieces out. And maybe it's like a class where you're going to teach different card shapes. Then not everyone needs the same topper, but you've got enough cardstock, you've got all the toppers there to be able to do that as well. But because it is so timeless, I do think it's perfect for all year round. And home decor projects as well are going to look really nice in these. You could imagine this artwork in sort of like frames in a bedroom.
And
it's a
peonies,
really nice mix.
They're just one of those flowers, aren't they? That are so full, they're so sumptuous.
Beautiful.
They're just really romantic, but also that sort of friendship element. They're so beautiful. And I think I mean, it's seriously busy. Do you know, when you think about, oh yeah, they smell gorgeous. Lauren's just asked if they smell good.
Yeah, they smell really good.
They smell really beautiful, don't they? Are they part of the rose family, or are they completely different? Because they kind of has an element of a rose.
They do have an element of, they're like a rose that's just had so much like just feed that they just blossom and bloom. They're absolutely huge when you see them.
They're massive, and they bloom quickly from that tight ball.
It's so tight, isn't it? And then they're massive, and then they are absolutely just one of my favourite flowers, and it's peony season now at the moment.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah,
So,
they're all out.
Big Boss Dan was showing his on Hunkydory TV the other week, his peonies that have come out. I went for tea yesterday at my mother-in-law's, and her peonies are out, and they look so good. They're just such a happy flower, aren't they?
They are, and they have impact.
Yeah.
When you walk into a room and there's a vase of peonies, you're going to notice them, you see them, you appreciate them. And when you give a card with peonies, you know, it might be in your wedding bouquet. You could even use some of these for your invites and things, couldn't you? Or thank you cards. They're so beautiful, and they're very, very classic. I feel like
so. Yeah, the designs that have been made and all the cards that you've got here are really, really pretty.
They really are. And do you know what? Going back to your point as well, Nat,
that one's moved a little bit.
when you talk about sort of crafting together and getting a group of people, you know, the last hour was spent talking about crafting community. In the UK, we have an absolutely incredible crafting community.
We do.
You can see that on Facebook. You can hear that with your messages. We've got customers who send us their makes every single day.
All the time,
drawings, and it's wonderful to see. So do you know what? If you haven't got a craft group in your local area, and we've said this before, set one up.
Yeah.
Do you know what? People will absolutely love you for it.
It might be just like a couple of you that like live down the street or live sort of like on your like cul-de-sac, and you're wanting to just do something a little bit different of an evening. You know, you can get together with a collection like this. You can share like share your trimmer, share your scissors. You don't need a whole lot of stuff, but it is just the art of like community, isn't it, in crafting?
Oh, definitely.
Getting together and doing really nice things.
Have you got a local community centre? Is there a little library? Is there a little cafe? Is there a church hall? You know, that's the beautiful thing. Now, and we'll show you some more of your makes because your design team have been really busy. There's so much, but I have to just take you to your back in stock adorable scoreable
so
collection.
it sold out so quickly before.
So quickly.
It was crazy.
It literally was
I managed to have a little look on our system between the shows, and we have been able to add the same amount that we had on earlier. We've been able to add that back in, but it went in a matter of minutes.
Literally not even 5 minutes, and it was all gone. So this is all matte-tastic as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can draw on here, stamp on here. Is it 3 of each sheet? 3 of each
four
colour?
of each colour.
There
So
we
there's
go.
6 colours in here. You get 4 of each. So you've got the gorgeous chocolate, the beautiful ivory. This is your fresh cucumber.
Oh, nice.
And then you've also got your khaki green.
Beautiful.
But all of these colourways have been chosen because they work so beautifully well with this kit that we've got for you as well.
Just to show you that, I'm just going to hold these up. Look, there's a page, okay, and it doesn't matter what colour of
I've got the
adorable
white in there as
scoreable.
well because the white works really nicely, but the green comes through from the flowers. You've got that gorgeous ivory as well that you can see in the background of all of this collection. We also have in here a die set And these colours are going to be really nice because they match the kit. So you're going to be able to cut the die out using these colours and sort of like add onto your cards.
Yeah, oh, it's just gorgeous. These are going to sell out again very, very quickly indeed for $6.99, and you're getting all of these beautiful colours. You've got your Matte-tastic, absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you can because this is going to sell out again. And can we get more stock of this today?
I don't think that'll be it today.
Okay,
yeah.
We'll always ask the question, and we'll always be very honest, and there it is. We won't be able to get more for you today, so check it out. It's wonderful. Now, would you like to see all of this in action? We've got more of your wonderful design teams examples here well, but let's take a look at what you're going to do.
So I thought we would do a nice little fold-back card with this design here. So I think I've cut it down already to 8 inches, I have. And what I want to do is lie this on my scoreboard, and I'm going to score it at 8 so that we have, we're going to have like an 8x8 base here to work with. And then what we're going to do is turn this way around. And I want to have my next score, it doesn't really matter actually, you can do it on this way. I want to have my next score coming in just before this point here. So I'm going to go in at 9.5, lightly lift it over here and then carry that down across here. So this panel here is 1.5, and then this panel is just over 2, I believe. Now you could cut that down so it's smaller if you want to, but we're not going to do that. I am going to grab my craft knife though, because it wouldn't be me if it wasn't a little bit of fussy cutting.
Oh, absolutely.
And we're going to fussy cut.
These
around.
vintage teapots are reminding me of, they used to, I don't know if it's still open actually, there used to be the Jekyll and Hyde in Birmingham, which was a gin and tonic, it specialised in gin and tonic.
Did they sell them all in teapots?
Yeah. So good.
I have a whole set, little tea set in my, at home. I absolutely love it. It's got like I think I've got a cake stand. And then I got it for Christmas one year, but I absolutely love the different designs that are in there and getting it out for sort of like special occasions.
That's it, it feels lovely, doesn't it?
It's really cute.
I collect little vintage teacups, little odd ones, you know when you find them.
Oh yeah, they're great to make
shop.
like little candles from and things like that, aren't they? So I'm gonna fold this now on those scores, and we can just score this down, and then I'm going to just fold that back over. You want to be careful to make sure all of these scores go in as well, just so it sits a little bit nicer, and then we're going to score that down as well.
And that's
so
great with the
that extra
Matte-tastic,
piece here.
isn't it? None of it's cracking, it doesn't have...
No, so it's great for sort of like making sort of big cards like this because it's going to stand really nicely. And in all of these scores and edges and stuff, we've got no cracking and creasing because we do have that adorable scoreable quality. So for this card, I was thinking I'll mix up my elements and my toppers. So we're going to go a little bit crazy and put as many on as possible, but I think I'm just going to go for this one because we've got the teapot in here, so I don't necessarily want to replicate that one again. But I'm going to get the trifle. I love a trifle.
Oh yeah.
Love
proper
a trifle. I'm going to get this
So
Sweet
good.
Wishes. I'm going to use the Time to Celebrate as well. And then let's bring this border strip in because that has got the beautiful flowers on.
When I first met my my husband's granny, we went for tea, and I must have had about 12 cups of tea and about six bowls full of trifle because it was just like keep on having more. And if you say, you know, when you say you love something, and then it's like have more
of this. I don't want this in my fridge. You can have it.
Yeah.
Let's take that one. I'm also going to use this Lots of Love because I really love that. And you can bring in these bows as well because these look beautiful as sort of like little touches on top of your elements. So I'll pop that on there, and then we're going to arrange where we want this to go because you can really like mix and match the designs, I think. Can I pop that? I feel like that should go here. That should go here. That could go there, so it's kind of like separate. That lots of love are just falling into place there, but
It has,
actually
hasn't
works
it?
quite nicely. Time to celebrate. We could have sweet wishes coming across here. We can pop our border strip in at some point. So let's take it sort of like, now we've got what we're going to do with it, we can start to move some of these elements out and then add them back in. So I'm going to pop out my topper image from here, and then I'm going to use my dotty tape runner on the frame. I'm trying to just get it on that small edge there. So I'm going to place this down, make sure it's in place and I've got enough space on the outside edge. And then what I can do is just lift up this one here. And because I've used my dotty tape runner, and I've tried to not focus it as much on this panel. It's just easier to remove, but when you're sticking your middle frames down, sometimes if you don't do it without your large frame, you don't leave yourself enough space. So it's a little trick to be able to make sure that's sort of all sorted.
Nice.
We'll go in with our foam pads. We can just pop those all the way around. I'm actually using 4mm foam pads here as well. So
yeah, it's giving loads of height, isn't it?
Lots of, and because we're popping lots of elements to the cards, it's really nice to have lots of different heights and dimensions in the toppers.
Yeah.
It just gives you that nice look, and it makes your cards really interesting as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll pop this off. This one can go through here as well. And then I'm going to stick this back over, but now it will be perfectly placed in there.
Beautiful. God, it makes such a difference,
doesn't
it?
it, with that height. And then I'm going to use my 2mm, so they're a little bit lower, to pop my topper on. So it kind of looks like you're looking into the window. I always admire going past like bakeries or cake shops and looking in the window and seeing all of the cakes I can't eat.
Oh, I know, it's hard, isn't it? Because you're gluten-free, aren't you? So
I do love it. There is so many places out there now, though. We went to a little craft fair a couple of weekends ago with my friends. And there was loads of options. So I came home with, I had a sticky toffee loaf.
Oh,
that was really
that sounds
tasty.
Amazing.
I had like a big double chocolate, you know, the cookies that have always got bits and pieces on. They were good.
Oh, I love that. I do love a good cake. Oh, yes. Director Dan's talking about avocado cake.
I don't think I've ever tried an avocado cake.
I've made avocado mousse.
A black bean chocolate cake before, and that was good.
Wow.
That was really
Have you had
tasty.
beetroot and chocolate as well?
No, I
Beetroot
haven't.
and chocolate cake's lovely. Because again, it just makes it really rich, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it makes
lovely.
it very sort of like...
it's very decadent.
Yeah, it's really tasty.
We can use avocado in place of butter as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, for like for dairy free.
Yeah.
As well. It's very good.
So I'm going to trim that off. I've lost my other tape runner now. It's here.
Are you feeling hungry at home? All of a sudden. Tell us your favourite cake. You can join in this conversation as well, definitely.
I do like a classic Victoria sponge, if I'm honest.
But I don't like it
Carrot
with jam.
cake as well.
I like it with
I'm a lover of
fresh
carrot
strawberries
cake.
fresh strawberries and raspberries.
Yes.
And cream rather than buttercream and jam.
That always tastes the best, doesn't it, when it's like fresh?
Oh yeah.
So pop that on there. This is going to go
That looks
down
amazing.
onto here, and then we're going to pop this over here. So I'll go in with my 4mm again, so it sits above this. But let's pop it here. So a lot of the times, if you know where your image needs to go, but you're not sure about where you need to put your foam pads, pop it onto your card instead of popping it onto here and then it being in the wrong place. So I'll line that up with my topper so it like sits level with that. I've got my sweet wishes, which we can stick on here. So if I use one of these 2mm, I'll just trim that down. That'll fit just across there. And then I can add tape to this side because it's going to sit on top of my element. I've stuck it onto the mat. We'll stick that across there because that's going to stick really nicely on there. My little lots of love as well. And this is where all of your different size foam pads can come in really handy as well, because you can obviously trim some of them down, but if you've got them already made into those sets, then you can do this. And I do believe that this kit is a more is more collection.
Oh, definitely.
So the more you can have going on in your cards, the better it looks, because it's just such a beautiful like selection. So
well, it fits so well with everything, doesn't it? Because you see the trifle, you see the cake, and there's more and more and more on that as well. It's almost like a scrapbook page.
It is.
It's like a really pretty and beautiful.
And that's how it just works so well. I think this, I'm going to pop it here so it looks like it's on the edge of my ribbon border actually. And then we can just lift up those edges so it stands really nicely. Sort our score lines out, and then there we go.
And voila. Beautiful. It's done. That is amazing.
Oh, Michael's coming.
In fact, do you know what? If I pop it here,
there we
go.
In the way.
That is absolutely stunning. And do you know what? Thank you, Nat. I mean, how gorgeous does that look? It's going to be beautiful on the mantelpiece. It's going to be lovely popped in a little box frame, maybe.
But it's so nice to see how all of the elements that you get in the kit can coordinate really nicely together on your cards.
That's it. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to have had experience in crafting before. And I think this is what, in this ever-growing community here at Hobby Maker and with Hunkydory, you know, you can come and join it with no experience at all in crafting, and you can make beautiful cards like this.
I do think that's like the main wonderful like aspect of Hunkydory, is that we really think about how people are going to craft with this, whether they are brand new to crafting or whether they have been crafting for absolutely ages, and how they're going to sort of like utilize all of these bits and pieces. So as a company, we're really good at creating things that everything goes together, and they're really quite easy to make cards from as well.
Exactly. And all you need is glue and some foam tape.
Yeah.
You don't even need scissors, really, do you? Liz, we've got loads of you coming through. Well done to everyone who's got involved already. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. That's really, really important. I'm so sorry to be the breaker of bad news, but if you're looking for it and thinking, well, where is it? I need those adorable, scoreable cards. It has sold out again. I'm ever so sorry. And that is it. We can't get more. This takes me back to what I'm about to say now, because I know I repeat myself on this, and apologies for it, but I have to, because people tune in. We are live. We're interactive. You need to check out straight away. That is so important. We've had a sell out twice. That's it now. We can't get more. And if you had it in your basket and you just weren't quite quick enough, and that's what happens. So when you put something in your basket, we can't reserve it for you. It doesn't stay there for an hour. You have to check it out straight away. So if you're brand new today and you're joining us, maybe you've switched on, maybe you're thinking, oh, I love this. Peony is my favourite flower. I really want to come and get hold of this. Dial the number 0800 001 4433. Or you can grab it from the website, hobbymaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket. Once in there, check it out. We've got a message from Hayley coming through. Hi, Hayley, how are you doing? She says, I do love this design. I've ordered 2.
Nice.
And I love it. And Hayley loves carrot cake. I do love carrot cake. Have you had courgette cake as well? Courgette, and it's really good because it works kind of like the carrot does. It makes it really moist. It's beautiful. That's not a good word to use, but
I'll have to try that one.
It is. It's a good one. It's a good one. So let's see some more, because your design team has been so busy, and we can always tell when a collection has been loved, because we have boxes full of beautiful designs.
There's some stunning makes with this one, and so many different styles as well of cards that I think it really showcases just how well everything works together and how you're going to be able to build your cards up with this.
That's so pretty. This is from Bex. It says a new chapter awaits.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
You know,
Such a
new job.
Gorgeous card.
It's from Kat. New job, new home. You know, just a wedding. It can be congratulations. Can be birthday. Can be thank you. You know, so many reasons to send cards with peonies on.
I love this one as well. That's Send with Love banner is so beautiful. And the sentiment, have a fabulous day. That could be for anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It could be for Henry.
Yes.
Could be just for, you know, a day out shopping with the girls.
Just to say.
That's lovely with the acetate as well. That's gorgeous to be able to see through. And again, all of the details. You know, you think back to, I know it's sold out, the Adorable Scoreable, but everything works. Everything's been designed to go together.
It all works together.
That's fantastic. Look at this as well. Now, we've got your Adorable Scoreable pastel collection as well, haven't we? If here we go. If you didn't get the perfect peonies adorable scoreable, then this will work really, really well with it, okay? So it's not exactly the same, but it will work really well. This is the pastels adorable scoreable.
Is this the foiled edge cards? No.
Oh, is this new? Oh, no, it is. Ah. Okay. Lauren got us all very excited there. It's okay. It's
like,
all right.
how have you found
We're like, oh, have we got some? No, so this is your foiled edge cards, okay?
Yes.
And so again, all of the colours here will work beautifully with the collection.
And
okay.
I thought that this was a really nice thing to add on to the show. I don't think we've got them.
We haven't got them yet,
We might have the image. We'll be able to find the image for you. But what these are a selection of A5 card blanks. They are adorable scoreable, but you are going to be able to use these to put the your designs on. So if you're wanting to make more out of this kit, then you can use these card blanks here.
Oh, that's a great idea.
They are the satin finish card blanks, but they work really nicely with the colours that you've got here. So you've got your ivory in here. You've also got your lemon, which is featured very heavily in this kit. You've got the pink in there as well, and you've got the purple too. And the beauty of this is that because it is matte-tastic, we can actually add inks and add colour onto this kit, so you're going to be able to sort of like transform the look or the shades or the colours to match other items that you will
That's a good
have.
idea. So you could pick out some of the purples, you could pick out the lilacs and the lemons. You could make more intense,
You can
couldn't
make
you,
them
within
more
the
intense
collection?
as artwork by just sort of like inking over the images that you get.
So, for example, with this one, with the topper sheet that we've got here, you can see those beautiful lemon peonies within the bouquet here and around the cake as well. So you could colour, because it's matte-tastic, you could colour onto those,
you
couldn't
can colour
you?
straight onto those and add them in. So it's a fantastic sort of like use. And of course, if we don't have any adorable scoreable, then it's great to be able to use with that.
Absolutely.
So-
Well, do you know what? Shall we have a little bit more inspiration? Because I think we love this collection so much, don't we? It's absolutely flying out of the door. You can still come in and get it. Thankfully, Nat brought a huge stock today of your peonies. So do come on in, do start checking out if you haven't already. But I think we just want as much inspiration as possible. Now, you mentioned the dies from the collection, and these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Again, they just work beautifully with
so
it.
pretty, and you can use them in so many ways. So I've actually got one of the inserts from our collection here, and I've cut it down because I'm going to do a 6x6 card here. So I've cut down my 6x6. This is what's left over, and I'm actually going to use it to cut out one of these flowers to sort of like layer onto the card. So because it is a paperweight, what you can do is you can fold it, either fold it in half, or I like to cut it, layer them up, and then add your designs on. So you're cutting out like two at a time.
And these are your dimensional flowers. They're your peony.
Yeah.
And we do have these on the show for you today. So if you'd like to put those in your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. So you layer them up, don't you? But you can you use them individually as well if you want to?
You can, yes. So you can make sort of like larger peonies by laying up like one of the designs. We're going to go in with all three of them, so we get like as much dimension as possible. I've obviously cut them out as well, so that should help. What I do need to do though is stick them down.
Do we have stock of these left, or are they? Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought I wondered,
the stamp sold out earlier, but we do still have this die available. We did make a card with it earlier on as well. I'm not sure if it's in that box. Might have got a bit squished.
There we go. This is an amazing deal for layering dies.
Yes,
under
I know.
£10, £8.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's incredible.
So I'm going to run this through the die cutting machine, and then we're going to just edge these flowers.
I can't find it in that, but we might get on the front maybe. We'll have a little look. We'll see.
See if we can find it. So we'll pop these out. And this is great for sort of like adding an extra element of fun to the card as well. So we've cut it out, each shape out twice from the, this is 140, the insert weight paper. So it's going to give us that nice like flowery feel.
It's testament to the quality of your inserts as well, because it can be tempting I guess, for a company to use a lighter weight paper, but then you lose that quality, don't you? So the fact that it's 140.
Yeah, we like to make sure that it is sort of like a great quality. It just looks better. It finishes the cards off better. If you're spending a lot of money in the kit, you don't want to just add like a really lightweight paper in there. You want it to be really stand the test of time. So
look at that detail.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's got those beautiful like floral edges. So I just need to pry these away from each other. I'll just pop this out again.
It's going to give great dimension as well, isn't it?
So much dimension with these. I'm going to use my Dove Grey for this. So it's like a really light colour, but it works really good. And then let me just get this.
So you'll get these in the
statement
Ultimate
out of here as
Collection,
well.
won't you?
Yes,
Of course, the
this
Dove
is
Grey.
a colour from the Ultimate Collection of Inks, and it's really nice to have your inks when you're using dimensional flowers. And you know, you could be cutting these out of tissue paper or vellum, you could be using like foam with these, but adding that extra like hint of colour is what makes your design sort of like stand out. So going in and making sure I've got lots of ink on my finger dauber, and then I'm just going to add sort of like that little hint of colour on the edges of my flower. Now, if you don't have your finger daubers, I think they're available.
Yeah, they'll be on the brand page. And everything, by the way, on the brand page, everything on our website, across all of the brands that we work with here at Hobby Maker, they're all included in your 1P&P as well. The collection that's on your screen at the moment, this is for the entire Prism ink collection. So you're going to get one of every single one, and you're going to get your handbook as well. So if you're new to the world of inking, you're going to get lots of guidance there, lots of education. It's on split pay for you as well. So £59.80. You've got £29.90 is all you pay in the first instance, and that's to get all of your colours. And just remind us,
so you get 40 colours in total.
40 colours.
There's a huge mix of colours. You get the handbook included in this price as well. Your handbook is normally £9.99. So when you remove the price of the handbook from that, it takes each ink pad down from £2.99 per ink pad down to £1.50 per ink pad.
Wow.
And that is the lowest you will ever find our ink pads for. So
such a great deal. And to have all the colours at your fingertips as well.
I know, it's so useful.
Yeah.
Just add in that little hint of colour. I'm not going too crazy with this because I'm wanting to create like those really light sort of creamy white peonies here that you see in sort of like the artwork.
So clever, because what you've matched it
so trying to sort of like use that element, so you don't want it to be too harsh. And then with my statement, I'm actually going to go in, let's go in with the yellow, and we're just going to brush that across the top there, and then you can flip it over and do it on the other side as well, because obviously when you put this together, you want that colour to be coming through on both edges. So I'm going in quite lightly with that. I didn't add any extra colour. And then for the best sort of like definition, you want to use your squidgy mat and your shaping tool. So let me find mine. And then this is just designed so that you can pop your flowers on here and you can just like roll that dimension in, because we're using a paperweight as well. It really sort of like curls into itself.
Doesn't it? Look at the chain.
So you can do that on all of your edges, and it's going to bring them to life. And this is so easy to create. You know, you could be doing like big bouquets with these, or just using them with the design of your artwork just to add layers. Now I'm doing 2 of each. You could just use 1 of each here. It really depends how much dimension and fullness you want in your flower.
You could feed through, you know, the wire you had on earlier, the craft wire. You could feed through little stems of craft wire, couldn't you, and make little paper flowers that way too.
But it's just a really fun technique to do, doing it this way. So I'm going to just use my tape runner for sort of like speed here. But we're just going to, construction glue also would work great. Is it going to work? There we go. So then it's just a case of sort of like moving each like petal and flower so it builds up. And you can just place it in the middle, and you can see how much dimension is starting to form here.
Look at that.
It's so pretty. But like adding all of those layers is what's going to give you that beautiful full peony look, because that's of course why we love this flower so much. It's how how layered it is. So I'm going to just bring
these dies.
this last one right up.
Absolute must, aren't they?
Pop that on there. And then for your stamen, I go in with my dotty tape runner and run that across this like bottom section here. And then you just want to roll this with your fingers. So once you get the start of it done, it comes together quite easily when it's got like quite a lot of thickness on there. So I'm just going to roll that all the way down like so, and then you want to use your construction glue to stick this in. So once I've got that sort of in that circle, I'm just going to move out all of those stamens. Again, you can make this as big or as small as you want it to be. You could cut the length of this so it was smaller. You could add two together so it was bigger. And then we're going to go in with construction glue. So I'm just going to give it a nice big dollop.
Again, if you want the construction glue, it's on the website, on the Hunkydory brand page. And I mean, everybody loves this glue. So many of our demonstrators use this. It's our Julie's favourite as well.
It is Julie's favourite.
I just saw Lou using it as well with Arden.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's fab.
And it works with so many different like products as well, and I think that's why it's like a go-to glue for most people.
Yeah.
So let's make a card with this now then, shall we? We are going to use this gorgeous paper here with the white peonies on, and I'm just going to trim that down. So I have a matte layer for this one, which is 6 inches. So I'm just going to do this at like a quarter shorter than that. So we've got the beautiful flowers.
Now, if you do want paper trimmer, we talked about beginners earlier.
Yeah.
And something you might not want to get it straight away, but if you are looking for one,
Some nice
then this
essentials.
is a really, really good
It is a
idea.
fantastic trimmer.
Yeah, it's
There's,
very good, isn't it? Do you use
lots
yours
of-
daily, would you say? Multiple times.
Hourly,
Yeah.
minutely. I use this at the office.
So, yeah.
It's so handy, and because it has the guides on the arm of the trimmer as well, it's really good for cutting apertures, like rectangle and square apertures into your cards without having to use like dies.
Yeah.
Great for using with little book pages for creating pyramage. So if you've not got a die that's the right size or shape, you can do that with it. So I've got my layers there, and then I've got some of the paper here, some of the other lace design which goes on the reverse of your images. So I'm just going to layer this up. So my first layer I've just, oh no, actually that is 2 on the side. There we go. I needed to add it on the edge as well. So I've got that nice thin pink edge, and then we're going to layer it up onto my golds, but my gold is just going to be top and bottom on here.
You can see it's giving me wedding vibes.
Oh yeah,
This
this
one,
whole
isn't it? It's
collection
like-
is screaming. So I'm going to pop that across the middle, and then this frame is going to go over the top. And I just love this kit because there's so many like fun uses for it. There's so many ways that we can mix and match things together and bring all of the pieces that we've got here together in like one card.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put this frame, 2 mil foam pads around the edge here, and then we can just pull that back enough. I'll pop that across like so, and then I'm going to get my peony. I'm going to place this sort of like on our card as well. And then let's grab some more of the beautiful flowers from here. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to use these birds because this is such a gorgeous die cut.
It is, isn't it? I would love
So
this.
pretty.
If you're looking at
Pop
the
that here.
collection as well, we do have availability on the collection for you. It is flying out the door, so do make sure you're checking out there. And you've got your paper trimmer there as well, a total essential with all your crafting. So it's
Go
there
in
for
with
you.
the from me to you, because this could be a really nice like an anniversary card maybe as well.
That's a good idea, yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. So that can go like so. I'm going to use 2 mil foam pads, but I'm going to double them up. I normally have my 4 mils in my rectangles, but I am out of stock of those in my craft bag, so they need stocking up tomorrow. Pop this onto here. So then we can just place that over the top.
So gorgeous. What do you reckon they're chatting about?
What's for tea? That's the normal conversation on my route home.
Yeah.
Have you put anything in the oven yet? Because I'm coming home and I'm hungry.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
oh yeah, get me the tin opener. Paul Nat earlier, looking for a tin opener to have your sliced peaches. I love it.
That's all I wanted.
All I wanted. You're gonna have to get. You're just gonna have to start carrying a.
Do you know
a
what?
tin
I
opener
nearly
out with
brought
you.
one with me, and then I thought, if Dan wants to have like something that's out of a tin for his lunch, like if maybe he wants a tuna sandwich or tuna with something, he's going to ring me and go, "Where's the tin opener?" And I've gone, "Oh,
you might
I've
need to
taken it
double up
work."
on this. Yeah. Be like, what? Why?
I was so surprised that there's not a tin opener here in the office.
I know,
Like,
there
no
isn't.
one. And lovely Alex literally went everywhere to look to find me a tin opener.
No tin opener.
It
It's
was
what we're
so
missing in there.
funny.
What's the strangest thing you've ever taken to work with you in your bag? I don't know.
Well,
Do
this
I-
is a very so we did a video at work a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it was like one of those TikToks, which was like the random things you own in your house.
Okay.
So we had teeth. Oh no, I don't think she got those out.
Real life
that
teeth?
was quite
or-
weird. Yeah, her baby teeth.
Were they keeping them?
Yeah, she's just got them in a box. So
Who's
that was
got
at
them
home.
in a box?
Stacey, who designs the dice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so she
Oh, her
brought those
baby
in.
teeth.
But I don't think she actually showed them on the video. But there you go. That's how.
Am I a terrible mother because I've not kept my
what else
children's
did
baby
she
teeth?
bring in?
Michael's nodding his head at me.
We had puppets,
Okay.
ponchos. I brought my my typewriter in,
Oh,
which I
like
actually had to
pickety-clack.
find.
Oh, I like that.
They were like, "Why do you have this?" I was like, I thought it was cool, and I used to write letters on it.
Yeah, that is cool. Bit retro. I like that.
Honestly, it was a very funny video. A collection of vintage spoons.
Oh, nice.
We had
nice.
one of those as well. Bring it over there so Michael can see it.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. Do you know what? One of the most wonderful things about tuning in here at Hobby Maker is the inspiration that you get, the ideas that you can get at home. You know, whether you've been crafting for years and you've just lost a bit of mojo and you wanted to get some new sort of ideas for your card making, or if you're brand new to crafting and you don't know where to start, this could well be the place for you. It is such a fabulous collection. We all love peonies. Peonies are just one of those beautiful flowers that make you feel good, that make you feel happy, that lift a room, that sort of elevate a space. And with this collection, it's going to elevate your card making a huge amount as well. It is beautiful. We've got a message coming through from Sally as well. Hi, Sally. You're right, my darling.
Hilarious.
I love that.
So funny.
That's
really
that,
good.
Sally.
That is
very,
very
good one. In case you haven't seen the message.
Like, let me just check my messages.
Sally took a remote control instead of her phone to work. I just think that's
I love
fantastic.
that.
I hope you
So
didn't. I hope
good.
it didn't. Message in. What's been the strangest thing you've got to work? You looked in your bag. You're like, huh? What's this doing in here? Yeah, message it. Hazel, Angela, Maureen's gone for 2 there as well. Carol, Janice. It's a really good idea. Look, if you love this collection and you're looking at it thinking, oh yes, this is the one, I'm going to craft for this load, get yourself a couple. It's so affordable. It's meant to be £24.99. Should be £24.99. Today you're getting it at £17.49. LBH D13. And the big question is, would you like some more inspiration?
Yes.
Yay!
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm going to line up the cards that you've made in this hour because they are just absolutely beautiful. And then we can show them all and you can see all the different ideas you can do.
Some more of these
Here we
toppers
go.
as well. Oh, let's get those ones.
Okay, what are you going to make for us this time then?
So I'm going to do a DL card with this.
Oh!
And I absolutely love this piece of cardstock, and it's so pretty with the wood grain on, isn't it? So we're going to cut this down to DL size. I have already cut the other side down from here, and I've actually fussy cut it so it gives us that really nice shape. So let's do, I think it's 2 under the 4 for a DL. So So I need to go another 2 notches that way. And
You're going to tease us with the ribbon, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry, it went, didn't it?
It did, it did.
We can take that out. We
Oh,
don't
no,
need to
no,
use
it's
that.
okay,
It
because
was in
it's
there.
lovely for people
Is there
who
any of
get
the
it.
other things left? I don't think there
I
is.
don't think,
there?
no. We've got the dies,
No.
but only just, I will say. The ribbon's completely gone. Just keep it in your demo, though, because it's lovely for people who were able to get the ribbon.
It's gone.
And, yeah, yeah. That's it.
So hopefully this is
why you
the
gotta
right
check
size.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
You've
But
got
what
that.
we'll do is we'll put it to the edge.
Okay. Oh, and then.
And then I can layer this bit
Nice.
over like so.
Clever.
Or you could even layer it this way so you had like double bits, but I'm going to do it this way. So we've got that coming down the side of our card.
Like that. See, look, you don't have to panic at home if you've cut something to the wrong size.
No,
or
you can make
there's always
it
a way.
work.
Yeah.
You can always make it work. So I'm going to pop this to the edge here. And then I've got lots of different elements to go in here. So I'm going to use my my button toppers. So I've pulled out the word love. So I was going to put that on the card. But then I didn't have anything that I could use with it in my collection. So I've got this sheet. This is from our fantastic Just My Type sentiment strip pad. So this one says let love bloom. So I thought I could use this, but like use the top word and the middle word, cut out the love, and then have the love from this bit here.
That's a good idea. So this is what's great. Again, you know, you've got everything you need in the collection itself, and it stands alone perfectly. But you can add to it elements from other collections, from your pads that you've got, from your sentiments. You know, you've got so much you can do with this. It's great.
So we're just going to trim that down because I want to be able to lay this up. I'm going to trim this as well. So I can just go in with my tape runner, and then I think these should fit nicely across here, and then I'm just going to fussy cut that out just to add that extra gold trim onto these cards as well. So I can just cut that bit down. I'm hoping I can get my tape runner on this bit. Just a little tiny bit. And again, just popping that on there. And then my sentiment says on here as well, love and best wishes are sent your way for all that makes you happy on your very special day. So this would be a perfect card for like a wedding card as well. So let's go in with this, and I'm going to use my the foam pads for this. I'm going to have to double up my foam pads on these. So let's pop those together, and then we'll just use one layer of foam pad on the other ones because they're of course going to go over this panel which has already got like layered foam pads on. So that can sit in here and just kind of like hide, like tuck away into that section there, like so. And then I'm going to go in to here, pop these. So let's pop this up.
That looks amazing. That looks so lovely.
So I might just have to move them along actually because I don't know.
You've got 2 of those pages,
enough
haven't you,
space,
with the
yeah.
alphabet?
And a lot of the letters that you'll use a lot, like all your vowels, you'll find that you've got more of them. So it works really nicely for this kit. So then I can pop these 2 on here as well. But I do love that sort of like the feel that you get with this. It is that sort of like scrapbooky element. You could imagine a lot of these cards being a scrapbook page with like photographs in. And maybe like weddings or things like that. So I'm going to add
so pretty
blossom.
It's pretty without being twee though as well. It's pretty. It's full twee, like it's yeah, it's beautiful. It's really rich and really
so I'm going to put
gorgeous.
A nice big bow on here. I am going to use it because I think it needs to go up in this little top corner here.
Gorgeous. I love that colour. It's like antique rose. And got a lovely message coming through just while you're trimming that. It says, hi, lovely ladies. Well, I wasn't going to buy anything today, but I love Hunkydory, so it dropped into my basket.
Wow.
This happens.
You can't.
Nat, you
can't
are
stop
truly
yourself.
amazing, she says.
Thank
And you have
you.
given me so much inspiration. I think it was
That
going to
is
say, Janice,
so
thank
lovely.
you so much.
Thank you so much. It's
That's
lovely to
gorgeous.
have messages like that to pick you up on your long days.
This is it.
When you've got cards like this and you want to use these really long like legs of your ribbon, top tip is to go in with like a dotty tape runner and then just place it and sort of like angle it so that you've got that beautiful design and it isn't going to sort of like move away. And then I think as well, I'm really sorry because I did try and get more of these, and this is the colour that stopped us having more. There's only 9 of these.
Oh, wow.
On the whole system, 9 packs of these.
And that's the colour?
Yeah, this is the colour I needed. All the other colours I could have brought to you. We literally had hundreds of those, but this pesky pink, we had none of them.
Popular pinks, that's it.
So I couldn't do that. So
How
little bit of,
perfect is that?
and then we're just going to pop this.
Oh,
Here
yes.
as well.
We certainly will, Julie, darling. Julie says, can we have a little look at the collection? I just tuned in, and we absolutely will. We'll go through that for you now, Julie.
I'm sorry.
How
Cards are in the way.
gorgeous. Look at this, though. I mean, this is 3 cards made from start to finish by Nat in this hour with this gorgeous collection. 3 cards, and they're completely different, each one of them. So you can go in loads of different directions, create for so many different occasions. And of course, it's all map-tastic as well. So you can draw into this, colour into this, stamp onto it as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Come on in and grab it. Your code for the full collection is LBHD13, okay? And I'm going to take you through everything that you're going to get right now. It is jam-packed full. I mean, these topper sheets, look
And
how
it's
many
not
toppers
just
you
a
get.
normal collection either. Like when we bring collections to you, it's normally 4 toppers, 4 printed cardstock, 4 plain cardstock. But in here, you're going to get 4 toppers, 4 printed cardstock, 8 printed cardstock, sorry, 4 sheets of foiled cardstock. We've got your element sheets, which we've used in those demos. We've got both the number coins and we've also got the die cut designs. Then you have got 8 double-sided papers and 8 inserts in here. So it's 32 sheets, this collection. You'd normally pay $9.99 for a collection that had 16 sheets in it. So you're getting double the amount here and you're paying less.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what Hunkydory has done for you.
It doesn't.
To take advantage of it. These are your inserts as well. We've seen how Nat has used those in today's demonstrations as well. And of course, you've got more demonstrations from the 1 o'clock hour. You can watch that after the show tonight when we finish at 9, when we come off air. You can rewatch any of the shows from today. They're all on our website. They're also on YouTube. But if you, again, want more inspiration, I'd thoroughly recommend doing that because then you get even more demonstrations from Natalie as well. But it is such a gorgeous collection. Are you getting ideas at home? Are you sort of just thinking, oh, yes, can't wait to get this home? Do not leave it in your basket then. That's really important. Check it out while you can. Or, of course, dial through 0800 001 4433 is the completely free phone number to be ringing right now.
If you have a crafty friend as well, you could be buying this as like a gift, couldn't you? It could be a birthday gift. You could buy this with like a piece of cake. It would be perfect. And then, you know, it's something that they're going to be able to have fun crafting with as well and spending really nice time making cards with it. It's a fantastic price to brighten someone's day.
It is, it's gorgeous. If somebody's stuck at home, maybe you can't take flowers to hospital anymore either, can you?
No.
So, lovely idea to get somebody crafting, you know, just really, really beautiful. And they'll be able to make some gorgeous, gorgeous cards. If you make and sell as well, you can sell
Yeah, we've got a full
everything,
policy, so you can make and sell with absolutely everything that we bring into you today.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Nat. Absolutely amazing. As always.
I'll see you soon.
We'll see you very, very soon
You will.
indeed. So we've had loads of messages coming through as well, I have to say. Right, check out your baskets. Loads and loads of you still coming through. But Dan took his cat to work once. We were talking about the strangest things that you've taken to work. And we've just had a message through. And that same thing happened to you, Georgia. My cat, I was almost to work and I heard a meow and I looked in the mirror and he was peeking out of my bag. So I had to take him home, call my boss, and thankfully your boss laughed. I love that.
I think I would have just taken him to work and then just made, just be like, look,
Love
Cat's
that.
going to have to stay here
Yeah,
all day.
this is it. I love
Not
it.
going to cause too much trouble, but
Just going to mute.
going to make everyone happy.
I love it. I love it. Right, do not go anywhere because my goodness me, what a jam-packed day it's been here at Hobby Maker. It's been incredible. And we've got manager Andy up again next. Now, Andy said earlier on, he's only ever here usually for two reasons. If it's something really special or, oh, you know, no one just always got to cover somebody. This is very, very special because we have, and we talked about this last week, I know you're really excited about this next show because what do we always need? Crafter or not? We need more storage. And this is the ultimate storage show coming up next.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. What a day, Andy. It's
What
been
a
amazing.
day indeed. It has been a very, very busy day.
And we got you here twice.
I know, got me here
2
twice,
hours,
as you
that
said.
day.
Only ever 2 reasons, Rosie.
Yeah, that's
Something
it.
special or someone's ill. I'm pleased to say it's because we've got two special things happening today. Arden Creative launch, very well received by you guys. And thank you very much for that. Yeah, it's lovely collection, lovely collection. But unfortunately, you will not see it on TV that often. That is part of the ethos.
Well, this is also something you don't see very often on TV because we don't This is the thing, isn't it? We have quite a small warehouse space, essentially, because usually it's drop ship, right? With all of the brands that we work with and collaborate with, they usually post it out. And there's some collections that we have in our warehouse.
It makes, listen, when Hobbymaker is just over 3 years old, so you're absolutely right. When we started, we were the smallest company in the family of companies that exist within this building. There was no extra warehouse space for us. But because we have, but from a business point of view, I don't mean to be patronising this, but if you commit to stock, you generally get a better price.
Yes.
So if you commit to stock, you get a better price. That means you can pass the savings on to you, which means you can give you great value for money. You see that regularly with, for example, American Crafts. You see that regularly with Sizzix, for example. So anything that we can buy in generally will give you market-beating value. That's exactly what we've done with this storage because it's something that everyone needs. The quality is absolutely superb, but I wish we had more. But the reason we don't have more, precisely that reason, we don't have a lot of warehouse space. And if you think about something like this, for example, where in a warehouse, every single square centimetre is accounted for, you know, how much it costs to run, the heating and lighting and that kind of thing, that is a lot of air in there.
Yeah.
So we don't want too many of those in the warehouse for too long.
We get in trouble, don't we?
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. So Liam usually kind of has to deal with that. But there you go. So, yeah, we've got lots of storage options. Nothing too big. I think, obviously with crafters in mind, but I think there's going to be uses all around the home.
Yeah, definitely. And that is it. You know, whether you're a crafter or not, whether you're new to crafting, whether you've been crafting for years and you need to place your crafting items and keep them organised, whether it's for your tools, whether it's for your toys, whatever it's for, every single household needs more storage. I mean, we've all had the situation where you open the cupboard and you're sort of trying to hold it in place. And we've got the storage for you. I think we're going to be starting with this one.
We're going to start with, OK, so this is
great.
Now, to talk about storage, I've talked about storage for many, many years. This is really quite unique in the fact that the storage has handles, but you've actually got 3 boxes that actually nest inside each other. Now, chances are when you get this home, you won't keep it like this. You'll do exactly as Rosie's doing now. You'll open it up and you'll discover there are 3 lockable lids, 3 actual storage pieces, and they do store on top of each other, so you can nest them. Each one of the storage also has a clipped lid as well. So that means that once you put something in there, should you drop the box, chances are it won't fall out and break. And it's very, very close. I'd never say these are fully waterproof, but if you're keeping these in somewhere like a garden shed or a summer house or something like that, a bit of sort of moisture in the air, it's going to keep it protected for quite some time. So there are 3 different sizes there. You've got at the bottom, you've got the 5 litre, then you've got the 7 litre in the middle, and then what do I say? 5, 7, 13. There we go. 3 different orders. I think I started the wrong way around. Now, I tell you what I like to do. Now, curious things. Could you pass me the tape measure?
We've got it. There we go.
No, it wasn't this
one.
No,
I was going to say, is that?
No, but
is.
It is a tape measure. We're improvising live. Michael has found a tape measure. That's all we want to do. I know, it's not bad, is it? I don't know. Is that a We Are Makers one? It looks kind of branded.
That's why I couldn't find it. I've never seen a tape measure that looks.
Well, we did have a proper tape measure, but that just got lifted, so I don't know where that is. Anyway, who cares? Live admin. All right, so let's start off with the different sizes. So the first one you can see, I do need my glasses on for this.
Do you want me to measure that one, my darling?
If you don't mind. Actually, hang on. More importantly, where are my glasses?
Everything's going missing. Right, so this is about 11.5 inches across. Yeah. OK, so it's 11.5 inches across. And it's 7 inches across that way as well. Okay,
all right.
So length is 11.5, so 7 inches width. Okay, and then with this one, where do you think you put? Where did you last have them? I'm going to ask that really annoying question.
That's
if you knew the answer
really
to that,
where did I put them? Are they still upstairs on my desk?
Maybe.
I thought I brought them down.
Yeah. Maybe. This is 11.5 inches long as well. Okay. And 7 inches wide, but it is deeper. Okay. There we are. And then your largest one, this is the 15, is 13.5 inches long. It is 9 inches wide.
How deep is it?
And how deep is your
box?
How deep is your there we go. 7.5 inches tall as well.
Lovely. All right, good. Thank you very much. All right, so 3 good-sized boxes in this nice durable plastic. And again, just a quick talk about this. What makes this so special? This is not the lightweight plastic that passes itself off as craft storage. Craft stuff is heavy. Your dies are heavy. Your cardstock is heavy. Your pens are heavy. So this isn't clothes storage. Clothes storage can be light and flexible because largely your clothes aren't too heavy. This is designed for crafters. Now, the price you can see on the screen, all three of them, currently £39.99. Can we see the call screen, please? Just so we can say, oh, we're jumping in, okay. You do what you want, Lauren, I'll just follow you. So it goes down to £19.99.
That's incredible for three.
For all three of them. So already Linda's come in for hers, a brand new customer from the East Riding of Yorkshire's come in for hers. Sharon's come in, Helen's come in as well. We've got as much stock as we possibly could do. We're talking 3 figures in terms of stock. But once that stock is gone, it's going to be some time before we're able to get it in again. So do grab hold of it. If you've already ordered anything today, of course, you've already committed to your postage and packaging. You won't pay anything extra. And if you were looking to get these sent to you, less and less inside each other. Do you know what? Just getting a bit of a rant for a second. I bought a book of 8 first-class stamps.
Oh, don't get me started.
I haven't done it in years.
Ooh.
I could not believe. I think it's about £15.
Yeah. Oh, it is unbelievable. We posted something just down to where did my sister-in-law and brother live? Anyway, down the southeast. We posted the present for my niece. Yeah. It's only about that size, that thick. It was £16 to post that. It's unbelievable.
We do take it for granted. We do.
So when we talk about that one postage packaging and it's only £4.95 for the entire day, that doesn't change even with all of this. How much would that cost you to post, even if it was second class? What would it cost you to post it from your local delivery service? This is what is brilliant.
And do you know what we do? If you saw it for £19.99, it was an extra tenner to get it delivered. It might put you off just on general principle. Not so here. My word, a lot of you going for this, a lot of brand new we know it's new customers because we see the name Crafter on our call screen. And usually, it might be someone who doesn't want to share their name for whatever reason. But usually it is a brand new customer. If you're a brand new customer, a very warm welcome. Thank you very much for choosing to shop with us here at Hobby Maker. We have ways to make it easy for you. We have a free phone number, bottom left of this screen, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, use the website. Last week, it was curious, I'll share a bit more information, 79% of our orders last week came through the website.
Oh, really?
And 21% came through the phones.
That's interesting. You see, I'm definitely a caller on the whole.
I understand.
I like to call and
I understand why people are doing it. I think if you're a new customer, because you want to speak to someone, you want to make sure that, this is all real, not some elaborate scam. And you want to make sure that, there's someone at the end of it. So, yeah, a lot of new customers tend to use that free phone number. That's also, if there's any issues, any customer services or anything like that, if you want a quick answer, call that number. If you just want to get other people involved, go on Facebook.
This is a game changer for me.
Yeah.
The handles are amazing because if you're going away, you can just take a little craft box with you. If you want to, do you know what? Even just packing other things as well, other items. If you're going camping and you're needing all those, you need your matches in there. You need to keep those dry as well. Now, some of you do have these at home already. They've been really popular.
Yes.
Sharon says, I've got these storage boxes. These are brilliant. You get so much stuff in them and they're really strong as well.
They are.
And that's going back to what you were saying.
Yeah, you can tell. That's why they're not closed storage boxes. Also, I know this because I've been caught out in the past. You buy the closed storage boxes, you see a picture of them, you think, oh, they're big, I get a lot of money for it. But the real test is when you actually start to knock them around a bit, really.
Yeah,
if they get dropped, the edges don't come off. Whilst they're not indestructible, it is a slightly thicker plastic. Again, you've got the support down at the bottom as well.
Even with the handles stay on. This here, the clips on the side, they stay on really. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That little click in place.
Do you know what that is?
That's brilliant.
That's a click of confidence.
Oh, I like that.
A click of
confidence.
Now, this is Jane's emailed in. Has she emailed in? Either way. She's messaged in. I bought this set when it was on Sewing Street, as I already had one of the large boxes, and I paid £16.99 just for the one.
Just for the one.
Yeah, £19.99. you get all 3 sets included.
So good. And they do stack. If you miss that, they do stack into each other as well. Just the one P&P to get it all home. Take advantage of that. And think about the other things that you've got going on at home as well. Are you going to use these for toys? Are you going to use these for the train set? Are you going to use these for the track? Are you going to use them for Lego? You know, they've got so many uses in the home. Are you going to have them under the stairs as well, or your knickknacks? We've just lost a tape measure. All those things that you use, have your little tape measure box. Have your box for some of the tools that you use all the time. Now we do have a big stock. It's triple figure. 25% of that stock is now gone already. So if you've got it in your basket, we can see loads of you there with this in your basket. Check it out. That's really, really important. Do shop ahead as well. If you're looking on our website and you can see other storage solutions in there as well, you're welcome to shop ahead of us. You'll always get the best price. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in at as well. But keep on coming through and do multi-buy. Are you moving house as well?
Yeah, absolutely,
you know,
perfect.
Moving.
Yeah. Multi-buy on these. Can you man multi-buy? It's not one per customer. You know, you can go for as many of these as you wish, as long as we have the stock. But as Rosie said, with so many people ordering it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we'll have enough to last. I don't think it'll sell out tonight, but with overnight repeats and what have you, I expect we could come in tomorrow morning and there's not many of these.
That's a really good point as well, actually. If you are watching overnight, current time is 13 minutes past 19. I was going to do time sponsored by Accurus then, but I won't do that. If you are watching overnight, do give our call centre a ring. They might have sold out, but it's always worth trying, okay? So have a little look. But we've got, oh my goodness me, so much to bring
We'll come back. We'll keep
you.
updated with stock.
Absolutely.
As we go.
There we go.
Right.
Where would you like to go next?
Do you know what I'd like to go to now? Let's go towards this one that we can see just here. This is the 9 litre. Now, if you are a paper crafter, this is one of the sets that's designed almost exclusively for you, because it's broader and wider as opposed to being tall. The reason I'm looking around is because I meant to do this. Josh, do you happen to have a 12 by 12 sheet of anything? Cardstock, paper, anything like that? Because I want to see if this will fit your 12 by 12. In fact, what's the size?
It's a little bit under for your 12 by 12.
So it might not fit the 12 by 12. Okay, but I think in terms of your A4, you'll see that'll obviously fit in there. Perfect. And then you'll probably be able to fit like an A5 either side there as well. But my point being, for most of your paper and card, that'll fit nicely in here. Also, any documents going for, documents that are important you don't need every single day. Like marriage certificates, or like birth certificates, or even passports, that kind of thing. Car manuals, the instruction.
Your insurance details.
Yeah, exactly. All that stuff.
We had a boiler service today. Your boiler manual for them to fill it in as well. All that kind of stuff.
Okay. What you got, Josh? Oh, yes, he's got. Okay, let's
got some
try
A3 as well.
So this is that's not 12 by 12, but it's fine. The point still stands. This is, I'm going to guess, is 12 by 10. It's 12 by 10. Doesn't quite fit in there, but at least he tried.
Oh well.
Anyway, right, should we do something about that price?
Yeah, and I was just going to say about that, £29.99. The reinforcement of this is seriously strong. This is going to take some of your.
So, in all seriousness, with that kind of mesh design at the bottom, this is giving extra rigidity to the storage. So this might be something that you might put your dies within. You might put your more hardier items in here. You might have a scissor box. You might have a die box. You might have a box that you exclusively put all of your ink pads within. Because obviously, if you fill it out completely, once you've got the lid locked in, even though that might get moved around in the car, even if it falls down, as long as the lid doesn't come off, nothing's going to fall out of it.
And this is a little bit niche, so forgive me, but it is important. If you're someone who likes to do tie-dye and things like that, and you're putting your dye in here, it's not going to flip-flop about. If you've got a really, and it's a bit, you might not tie-dye, but it's something I like to do.
No, that's very good. So yes, if you're doing any mixed media, your A4 will fit in here. If you want to create your own glitter station,
nice idea.
Then this is something you can utilise as well. Listen, there's lots of different ways you can use this kind of storage. A lot of you coming in early already, so let's do something about that price. So we are currently at £29.99, which, as you can see, is the recommended retail price. But because we're going to do an extra special offer for you here, we're going to take it down to £14.99. That's half price.
That's amazing. These will stack together as well. So if you're wanting to get more than one, which I would highly recommend you do, keep all your papers. You do.
Why does that cause hilarity?
I don't know. They're laughing their
Every
heads off in the
time.
gallery.
Work with children. Work with children, honestly.
point to donate to that because I do feel that sometimes. It makes me feel older and older by the day. But these will stack together beautifully. So keeping all your papers, all those bits and bobs as well. If you've got the Arden collection earlier, if you've got the collection from Natalie just now with Hunkydory, if you've got your Carnation collections and you've got those die cuts, you've got the papers that match with the other bits, with the card blanks, you can keep it all in here. You could even have a full project box there.
Yeah, that's true. You could have an unfinished project in there. If you, it could be something enough for your quilting projects as well. That'll fit in there, no problem. So people multi-ordering on this. Mandy's gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2.
Yes, very good. And Anne's going to go for 2 by the looks of things as well. Jennifer's here, Heather and Katie, Mary and Richard in Rugby, Sharon's there in Worcestershire as well. Do make sure you're checking out. I know we keep on repeating ourselves. I know we keep on saying it, but people miss out every single day.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right to mention that. It happens so often.
It does.
Because I don't know what happens. I guess you get distracted, or I know the internet lets you down. Or...
Well, I think as well, there's an assumption that if you've got it in your basket, it's there for at least an hour, because that's what happens elsewhere, isn't it? If you're shopping for a pair of jeans, if you're shopping for a bag or something, you hold it. But because we're live, and the majority of our customers are through the television or on the web, so we have to let people have it first come, first serve.
Yes.
So that's why you cannot just leave it in your basket. We don't reserve stock for you. We won't reserve stock for you. And that sounds really harsh, but we're not being harsh. It's just fair. That's the only
The
fair
analogy
way to do
that
it.
a good friend of mine told me years ago, and I like this, is a little bit like, I don't know if it's ever happened to you, you go to a supermarket and, you know, you go around with your trolley and let's say you put milk in there and you come back towards the end of your checkout, I thought, I'm sure I put milk in.
Yeah.
Chances are someone might have taken out your trolley. You think, well, that's not right. No, it's not right, but it's 100% legal because nothing is yours until you check out.
Yeah.
So that's literally what can
I would
happen.
be miffed though if I was in a supermarket and I saw you going into my basket.
Of course you would. Of course you would. But do you know what, Rosie? There'd be nothing you could do about it.
No.
So £14.99 if you do.
This is my fights break out when someone does a sale or something.
Yeah, it's true. It happens.
Check out. Loads of you coming through there. Priscilla, Tonya, Josephine, Christine, Susan as well. We've got Katie, Heather in Fife as well. I mean, this is also a lovely glimpse at our customers. We talk about community a lot today. This is all the way across the United Kingdom shopping with Hobby Maker today. Yes, you can, Wendy, my darling. There you go. There is an A4 sheet, okay? And as Andy showed as well earlier on, you can put that there as well so you could fit.
I think you could fit like an
A5
pile within. They've got peel-offs, for example. They usually come on A5 sheets.
All your ephemera, and then if one does open and you've got all your ephemera, it's all going to stay in here, which is really, really good. Wendy, so there you go, my darling. I hope that helps you. There we are. And we do have, I mean, we've got sizes on the show.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of sizes.
For pretty much everything, really.
All right, shall we move on? Let's do that, shall we? Let's move on. And again, if you're someone, what I love to see, and this is a little bit kind of nosy on my part, if you've got any of this storage, or do you know, let's open it up. If you've got a particularly well organised craft room,
oh yes,
we'd love to see pictures of it.
Yeah, we would.
I always like to see the areas that people get creative in, so you can send those pictures to us. studio@hobbymaker.com.
.com, that is correct. You can also, I know, but it used to be co.uk and we had a change, so that was it. It threw us all. Okay. The email is still .co.uk.
Perfect.
There we go.
That makes sense, right?
Just to confuse you, sorry. Studio@hobbymaker.
.co.uk. Amazing.
The website is .com, the email is .co.uk. You can also visit our Facebook page and you can share your makes on there as well.
Oh, yes.
And also a lovely place to show your storage solutions and kind of ideas as well, which is wonderful. Loads of you coming through there. Well done. Now, shall we? Oh, look, here you go. See this QR code? Oh, it's gone. The QR code there, if you scan that, that'll take you straight to our official fan page on Facebook. On the Facebook? Gosh, that was like something my mum would say. Facebook.
On the Facebook.
Yeah. It's...
Are you on the
Facebook?
Are you on the Facebook?
What do the kids call it these days? The Facebook?
My mother-in-law
Twitter.
calls when she gets a message. She calls it. Oh, they message me on the apps.
On the apps.
Send me an apps.
But I'm doing this more and more. It's very tricky. What's the strangest thing you've ever taken to work with you, Andy? We were having this conversation earlier with Dan's taking his cat by mistake, and so
by mistake.
Yes, and so he snuck into his car, and a customer messaged him.
Weirdest thing I've ever taken to work by mistake. Oh, there's got to be something. I can't think.
You don't have to answer now. No pressure.
Okay,
I'll have a little think. And that is to you as well. What is the strangest thing you've ever taken into work by mistake or on purpose? It's entirely your call.
We don't mean your husband. or anything like that, or your wife, or nothing like that. Yeah, actual thing. That's a good question. I don't think.
There we go. Have a little think. Shall we go for the big one?
Yeah, let's go for this one. This is the 15-litre box that we have.
What would you keep in here at home?
Well, do you know what it's perfect for? It would actually be perfect for putting things like shoes. If you're someone who kind of, you know, has trainers, for example, this would be a good way to be able to display them if you want to display dem crepes.
Yeah, very strong, very strong.
I think it's also ideal for winter jackets, that kind of thing. But I think anything that's tall. So from a crafting point of view, spritzer bottles you could put into here.
Yeah.
Again, with a kind of double, I don't think quite see, kind of double layer there as well.
It's
this is
so strong.
super strong, super strong.
Even the handles, because I've had that before with storage in the past, where you haven't got this, and if you overload it, you pick it up and it cracks.
It starts to warp. Yeah,
and it warps. So this is really, really wonderful. Now we've got a question coming through there for paper dynamics. So a lot of the papers that you'll...
So what's the question? Will it take paper dynamics? Yes.
Hi there, love Hobby Maker. Do you have any of the boxes that will take paper dynamics? Well, so if you've got your paper dynamics from Keith, you mean? I mean, that you've got so many different cards, so many different papers.
Is the question, will it take...
boxes, maybe.
Will it take paper dynamics card and paper? Yes.
Yeah.
Or will it take any of the boxes that Paper Dynamics bring us?
This one would.
Because Keith has bought empty boxes, hasn't he, that you can use for storage. So is the question, will it fit one of those boxes, or will it take paper or card? Janet, come back to us and confirm.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Hi there, I love... the A3
A3+. Good question.
I don't think we have on this show, because that's
the closest
A3.
we've got is possibly this size. I don't think... No. Short answer. I don't think anything will fit into the A3+. But that's the kind of sizes that we will look forward to bringing in the future.
Do you know what you could do, though? This is just a random... If you keep the lid off, I don't know if this is helpful or not, but this one will not. But if you've got your 12 by 12-inch paper pad, you could stack those
you can stack them end up. People do that.
It's strong enough to do that as well.
Absolutely,
it's,
absolutely.
Yeah.
But no, those kind of questions. If there's anything that you can think, will it take this? And we've got an example here. We'll try and put it in. All right, so £39.99 is your usual price for your 15-litre box. It's going to go down to £12.99.
£12.99?
That seems low.
£12.99?
£12.99?
You don't get reinforcement like that. And I know that I keep on banging on about the reinforcement, but this really matters to me.
You keep reinforcing about the reinforcement.
I do reinforce about it.
You do reinforce that point.
See what you did there. But it is true. There's one of those big shops near us, right?
Yes.
On our road near us, there's one of those shops that kind of sells a bit of everything.
Near where you are, sort of Bearwood area? Is that
Yeah.
where from, Bearwood?
Yeah. Yeah, I quite like where I live.
Rose's obsessed about the Bearwood area. It's a nice area.
I've got the restaurant, trying to convince everyone to move there. But anyway, one of those shops, really fab. When you've run out of something, when you need something, it's just got everything. But the storage, and I have got it for that, it's just not strong, but it's still expensive. You know, it would still be 20, 25
Yeah, of course.
quid.
Because the idea is wonderful, right? You know, we all need storage. This is why, and I've realised this myself, that if you go into, and there's nothing wrong with this, a lot of the storage that you see that's inexpensive will be clothes storage, and the plastic will be thin, it won't be reinforced. And it's designed to house light things like the odd pair of shoes. It's designed to hide jumpers. Generally, clothes individually don't weigh that much. But think about the last time you went to a craft event and you carted around your cardstock, you carted around your any of your other crafting items that you have around. Last time we carted those around. How heavy was it? Extremely heavy. So it needs to be durable. So listen, we've got one of the big shots here. Will that actually fit now? If you took the handle off this, that would actually slot into there rather nicely, wouldn't it? So again, this is heavy duty. It's designed to last a long time. And do you know what? The amount of guests that come here on Hobby Maker, and they use this kind of storage for precisely that. So that's...
No bowing.
I'm going to say that's at least 5 kilos maybe of weight.
maybe a bit
More
more.
than that.
I'm just very strong.
You are very strong, Rosie. You know.
I'm making this look easy.
Rosie's
but-
carrying there a good 30 kilos of weight.
It's a ton, actually.
Yeah. But the point is, it doesn't bow. With the
Yeah.
other storage that you've seen that's used to design just not very light things, it will start to bow down at the bottom. It's not indestructible, but it's heavy, heavy duty, and that's what we want craft storage to be. Again, I keep coming back. I think.
Are you reinforcing a point?
I am reinforcing the point that £12.99 feels a bit too low.
If it's way too low, have you definitely checked it?
No, I checked these prices.
Checked 4 times.
I checked the prices yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, it's incredible. That's why Nikki's gone for 4 of them. Sue and Christine have gone for 3 each. Because again, you know, have you got that space under the stairs? You just want to keep things a bit more organised. Have you got dog food? Have you got the kind of,
yes,
you know, this is the thing, storage. And especially really well reinforced storage. Yes, we need strong storage for our crafting goodies and things like that. But you also need strong storage for your tools. You need strong storage for cooking equipment. Maybe you've got your baking set of bowls, you don't use them all the time, but you want to keep them all together, well organised, well labelled, so that then you can just bring them out, got them on the shelf and you can put them down. That is just really handy. And again, the handles are very strong too. Oh, Wendy, really good idea. I use these boxes to take my ready-to-sell cards to any shows I do.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Keeps them safe and dry if it's raining.
And Wendy,
Lovely
if
idea.
you've got 30, 40 cards in there, it's quite heavy, right?
Hefty, yeah.
And if you're carrying it in the rain, obviously you want to keep it nice and protective. Having the handles on the side just make it a little bit easier. I don't know if you can quite see there, but your fingers have got a grip, a resting place, I suppose, under there. So these are all little features that make it, you know, better storage than what you'll find in many other places for a similar price. But again, it is designed for crafters in mind. Needs to be heavy duty because a lot of what we handle is heavy.
It's really, really brilliant. Do you know what as well? In those little places, if you're keeping some of your, if you've got a new baby, keep it as your baby box or your new stuff.
I wonder where you were going
nappies,
then,
things
Rosie.
like that. Whoa.
I thought if you've got a new baby, you know. I'm just a little bit of bedding in there, you know, that's fine. Yes, I wonder.
No, do not keep your baby in the box.
She's finally gone mad. Please.
Nobody.
No babies.
No babies in the box.
No babies in the storage box.
But
do we need to make a strap on saying that at the bottom? Do we need to make that
reinforce
clear?
that point as well. Okay. But if you're someone who's super organised, again, photographs, all the photos from like year 1, year 2, all that kind of stuff, photos of your babies, you can keep those in here, okay?
Photos, okay. Real baby, no. Can we turn that into a hashtag? No, okay.
I'm not sure it'll catch on.
No, why not? Why not? And get the kids tweeting it on Alta Vista.
On the Twitter.
Yeah, on MSN. Or on Bebo. I don't know if the kids still use that.
Oh, what now?
Bebo. It was.
I remember that. Do you remember MySpace?
I do remember MySpace.
MySpace. This was that came out.
MySpace, I think, is still a thing.
Is it?
Yeah. I think
that
it's
was
kind
all
of
I had at uni.
Retro becoming. A lot of people.
Well, it is. People are using proper cameras again now with film and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
Anyway.
I like that. Anywho, but yeah, people, your retro goodies. Nat could keep her typewriter in here.
Yes, that'd be. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Lovely. Right, so that's the 15
That's
litre.
the 15
Price too low at
litre.
£12.99.
Way
Do
too
take
low.
advantage of that one. Right, so we've got more to show you. Show me this one.
Right. Can we bring this? I really love this because this is just super handy. And
Yes.
we've got something else on the show that's going to work in this very well as well, which is just very, very good. So this is a 5-piece set.
Yes.
You've got 0.2 litres, 0.8 litres, 2.3 litres and 5.5 litres as well. You get 2 of the smallest one.
Okay.
So this is, if you see, I'll show you like that. So you can see how it all sort of works together, all neatly packed away. Great for stationery, great for little bits and bobs again. You know, all your little pins, things like that.
I think that this would be ideal if you're someone who I know a lot of you just have, who may be going away for a craft weekend. You're maybe wanting somewhere to put all of your elements together. You could put them in here. You don't need to bring your entire craft stash, but you need to bring different parts of it. This is going to be ideal.
This is also something that, and bear with me, this might not bother you at all, but this kind of thing makes me very happy.
Okay.
The lid is like, it has a little resting place for the
yes,
box.
it slots in.
So that it's not just a lid scattered on the deck. Look, it's there and it sits neatly, so it's tidy when you know, it's really
I know what
good.
you mean.
Oh,
Little
sorry,
things
Daddy.
like that, that's good. That's
Little things like that, they make me happy. Same with this one, there you go. Really, really good. So all of these are like little stations.
You know, you're talking earlier on about using not only for storage, but also using these for liquid mediums.
Yes.
So, you know, if you're doing everything, have you ever seen marbling for fun? I'm not sure we've ever had it here in Hobby Maker.
Marbling, that's childhood memory there.
Yeah, some marbling, this would be ideal. Again, glitter stations, for example, if you want to store your gesso. But you can also, now the one thing I wouldn't use this for, because as far as I'm aware, it's not food safe. You wouldn't use this to put things like flour and things like that. I wouldn't use it for food.
You could put it if it's in its packaging.
Its package, yeah.
So if you've got like a baking box and it's in its pack, but I wouldn't put it loose in here, because no.
But if you are putting ingredients together, maybe for a Christmas cake or something like that, then this is going to be ideal. But if you're just starting out your crafting journey, if you've got all the bits you need to create one finished project, it might be a scrapbook page, it might be a quilt or something like that. You can separate all the elements here, and whilst obviously when the thing's in them, they can't stack inside each other, but once you've completed that project or got to where you need to go, they do all fit inside
But
each other.
that's it. You've got your paper pattern in the bottom there. You've got your quarters and things in there. You've got your pins in here as well. Maybe the different cottons, the threads, the embellishments you might be putting on there. Take it all with you, and you've got your complete craft set all together.
Now, I've got to be honest with you. I think $29.99 for those 5 boxes
is
fantastic. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Because here's the thing, folks. Oh, again. I was going to tell a whole story there. That's twice Lauren's just sucked the... Not even listening to me now. So just sucked all the editorial away.
Just shut you up mid-sentence.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Lauren. Anyway, $14.99.
Midway through a story.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What was your story? Come on.
We're
all
It
ears.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now.
Oh, come on. Do you want to know Andy's story?
It's like retconning a joke, you know. I was basically going to say $29.99 because when you see a price here in Hobby Maker, yes, we love when we can show you a saving, that kind of thing, but we don't always have to do it.
No.
Because sometimes there is no real saving to be made. You know, we start to sell things at a loss and that kind of thing. So it did cross my mind that maybe we didn't need to go as low as that, but we've done it now.
Yeah.
So it's 14.
It's done. If you've put a price on, if you've said it, Lauren's
no,
do
it's my
it.
fault.
She's just following instructions. That's
no,
it.
She is technically following the instructions, so that's fine.
That's it. Loads and loads of you coming through. I just think that, again, really, really handy. Maybe you're going to keep scissors in the smaller box there as well. What are you going to be keeping it for? What are the things that you use storage for most at home? Have you got little items in the kitchen? You've got your piping bags. You've got those little nozzles as well for all your... If you're a cake maker, for example. But again, we're crafting. If you're a quiller, how handy are these boxes for keeping all your strips so that you're not, losing those? They go AWOL, don't they?
Yeah, little bits like that. Buying storages for these means they are less likely to get lost, less likely to get lost. I think also you mentioned before, I know you like to go camping. You enjoy
I do
outdoors,
like
don't
camping,
you, with
I
the
do
family?
indeed.
So storage like this is going to be absolutely ideal for you to take away because whilst not waterproof, it is what I'd say is weatherproof.
Yeah.
So if it does start to get rained on, nothing's going to go in there. If it gets damp, anything on the inside isn't going to suddenly rot away after a period of time. But £14.99. Again, you've got 5 different sizes there. You've got the 5.5 litre, the 2.3 litre, you've got the 0.8 litre, and you've got the 0.2 litre.
They're so good. I mean, even just thinking about, when you've got the grandkids coming over or something like that, these are really good little messy trays for the kids. So if you fill it with your kinetic sand or you put your Play-Doh in here, you want a bit of water play, things like that. Yeah, exactly, your mud kitchen.
What's a mud kitchen?
These guys are laughing at me. I made some elderflower cordial yesterday.
Right.
So we went up to the woods and we got some really nice elderflowers. And there was a picture of the elderflowers, which was really pretty. And then there's a picture of the elderflowers all smushed up in the water.
Okay,
and that was the one I showed Dan, and he was like, oh. I said, yeah. It looked like a mud kitchen.
You made cordial from that?
Exactly. It's very nice, though, actually.
Do you know what? I'll share a story with you. There was... it ends well.
Okay.
There was...
All's well that ends well?
All's well that ends well. There was a producer who I worked with many, many years ago. Her name was... I won't give her name away, but she's a very, very funny producer, but a little bit scatty. And one time she made elderflower cordial.
Oh, nice.
But it turns out it wasn't elderflower.
Oh, no.
I think it was cow parsley. And someone found...
Is that poisonous?
Very
Oh.
nearly.
Did she not get blisters when she was picking it?
It got found out because I think it was something like that happened, and she was offering it to everyone and was like, "Oh, that sounds nice." And then someone said, have you drunk any of this? No, not yet. But it was literally like, no.
Because you can smell, because elderflower has such a distinctive
Yeah.
smell. You can smell it when you walk past it, can't you? And it's just
So it very nearly became like some
Oh my
awful,
gosh.
like, you know.
That sounds like a Miss Marple mystery
yeah,
or something,
absolutely.
doesn't it?
But
It was the elderflower called.
But it was a random comment, something like, "Oh yeah, my skin felt funny after I was picking it," and someone said, "I don't think that's elderflower."
No,
and
no.
they worked out what it was, and yeah, I think it was ready to be passed around the family.
Oh.
Later on that day.
Well, so it is a funny story because it didn't happen. It could have been a terrible.
I do like to tell stories of ex-producers I've worked with because there's some very, very funny ones. My favourite story, short story to say about a producer I worked with, I once convinced her that the computer game Tekken was based on a documentary.
What's Tekken?
Tekken, it's a computer game. But I once convinced her it's a
I've
fighting
never heard
game, and I once convinced her that it was based on a documentary.
What is Tekken? Like, what?
It's a fighting game.
Oh, okay.
It's a fighting game.
Not like Street Fighter.
It's a similar idea to Street Fighter.
Okay.
But yes, I convinced her that that all the people in there were true people, and they were fighting. There was a tournament. They were representing their countries, and they all met together. And she was like, "Wow, yeah."
Yeah.
And and she now produces down at QVC. There
we go.
So.
Not producing documentaries then.
Not producing documentaries.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I've got lots of stories about different producers I work with. So it's LQW F06, and 30% of them I can say on air. Right, let's move on.
So handy, really, really good. Come on in and grab it. And we do have another little piece of kit that's going to work in the largest one of those.
Oh, yes.
But we also have the largest one of those on its own.
Do you know what? Let's do the larger one on its own, and then we'll move on to the
do that one.
divider.
That's it. So this is your 5.5 litre on its own. Let me just check the depth of this one as well, because that is, again, I think your A4. Can we check A4?
There's an A4 sheet in there.
2.5, yeah, 2.5 inches deep. And yeah, so it's going to fit your paper stacks in there perfectly, isn't it, your A4?
Yeah, A4 will be perfect. Yeah, so if you get any kind of like any of the reams that you might buy from someone like Keith, for example, that'll fit in there. Now already, again, I think $12.99 is good value for money.
Really good value for money.
But there is another price.
You get the idea on this show, don't you? We don't tend to stay.
What was I thinking?
$8.99. I mean, I don't know.
$8.99. Yeah, I don't know. Well, listen, good job Scott's gone home. Otherwise,
yeah, I think you'd be in trouble. Absolutely. You've definitely got manager specials deals here today. And going back to your earlier point though, the thing is all of this is coming directly from us. It's coming directly from our warehouse. We can't have this taking up all the space that it currently does. It has to go. And that's why we're able to do these amazing deals. And that's why people multi-buy left, right and centre. Cheryl's just gone for 3. Dorothy's gone for 4 as well. Well done, Dorothy, darling. Judy is going to be coming through for 4 by the looks of things too. It's a good idea. We always need more storage. It is the thing. Any room in our house.
Yes.
And correct me if I'm wrong on this. You might be exactly the same. There's always a pile of something somewhere.
I think
there's always like a little stack of something. You don't quite know where to put it. And you don't want to put it away because then you don't know where it is, you don't know where it's gone.
Do you know what? I'm one of those people when it comes to organising. I don't know if you work like this. Now, I've started to learn to write lists down. You know, something that Lowen always went about was write lists down. But what I actually respond to is visual clues. So if I leave something out, I know I'll walk past and go, why is that out? And that will remind me, oh, I need to put it there. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, so that's the way I work. So you kind of, but if you're someone who doesn't work like that, you think, well, everything is just a mess. This is a nice size for you to obviously stack on top of each other, but also to place it under the bed as well. I've just got a message too. Sorry,
tell us about the unicorn
Okay,
story.
so should we show the message first of all? We'll give you some context. So, Jennifer in Worcestershire, the unicorn story is my favourite. Okay, right. Now, I have to say, this story is about the very same producer. Right?
I love it, okay.
So, interesting fact about unicorns. A lot of you will know this. I cite it every time. Well, I'm not on air that much anymore. However, the national animal of Scotland is the unicorn, right? Which is interesting. You know, you've got kids, it's always interesting. You see it on the royal coat of arms. You'll see on the right-hand side, it's a unicorn. And I said this once to this producer, and she said, well, I've been to Scotland loads of times, and I've never seen one. Not being funny, genuinely straight. Down the back. Well, that can't be true because I've been there loads of times and I've never seen one. Again, very successful career down at QVC.
Love it. But no, to be kind, maybe she would say she'd never seen the unicorn on the flag or the coat of arms. No? No.
Do you know what, Louisa? You are one of the nicest people that I work with, and I bless you for thinking the best
But
of
no.
someone that knows.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. So this is something again that you really, really need to get home. But I'll also show you something else you definitely need to get home.
Yes.
And it's going to fit directly inside in the most beautiful way. Look at that.
Now.
Yes, I think so. Oh, they're very similar. Are these storage for craft?
Yeah, some of them are. So I think a couple of them are. They're very, very similar. I mean, for example, sorry, I realise you only heard half that conversation. The question is...
Yes, sorry.
The question was, are some of the boxes the same at what comes with storage for crafts? And the answer is yes. The only ones that aren't the same are the first ones we showed you with the handles on.
Yes.
But the rest, yes, very, very similar in terms of design. Might not be exactly the same, but the principle is very, very similar.
The reinforcement
as
well, with the strength and everything else as well.
What we talking about just then? Yes, so quick notice on this. So we have got the insert tray. Now you might think, well, why didn't you include the insert tray? Because of the way that we organise the warehouse, there are some people who don't want the insert tray, right? So that's why it's an extra. That's why it's a separate. Because some people just want the empty box. Some people want the organiser tray within. So if you do want the insert tray, as you can see, the price there on your screen currently
£9.99, which is great. Also, some people might just want this to have on top of the desk.
Yes, very true.
Maybe, for example. Do you know what's really good? What?
$3.99. So it's an extra three. So if you want it to go inside, what's the size of this box?
This is 5.5. Yeah.
Then add this item number in, extra $3.99. You will get the organiser as well. But we've done that because some people would want it and some people wouldn't.
Do you know what's really good with this as well? You can reconfigure all of it. So you can arrange it however you like. You've got all of these little bits that come out. But again, they're super strong. So if you wanted to have paintbrushes in there, for example, or if you wanted to have little bits, you've got your paper clip, loads. Oh my goodness, the photo has gone absolutely berserk. Loads and loads of you coming through. But again, all these little things, if you've got brads, if you've got your little enamel dots, if you've got, you know, what are those cool little, not crocodile clips, but the...
Bulldog clips.
Bulldog, thank you. Yeah. Did you get that from that bit?
Just from that. Well, I was just thinking clips, animals. Yeah. The only one I could think of was a bulldog.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Why are they all? Yeah, why are they all animals?
Bulldog.
Crocodile clips.
Well, crocodile clips because they look like little.
Because they look like, yeah.
The bulldog clips. I think.
Is it because of the ears?
I looked into this one time because I think it. I believe it's because the first company that made them was Bulldog. I could be wrong on that. I believe so.
You get butterfly clips, yeah. And the bulldogs, I suppose, because its ears, when you put the bits down, I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure it's something to do with the original company who made them.
I like that.
That's why they're called bulldogs,
There we go.
I think. Or, no.
Because of its strong grip.
Pseudo-tour.
Bulldog. Oh, there we go. That was from Lauren. Producer Lauren's just done a little bit of a Google. Other search engines are available, of course. But yeah, because of a bulldog's bite.
Ask Jeeves, is that still going?
I don't know. That's a blast from the past as well. Yeah, there we go. But it fits in there perfectly. And again, to your early point, thinking about going away, crafting for the weekend, things like that. If you take some of these out, paintbrushes, a little bit of paints in there as well, and then you can put your papers on top as well and take them away.
Really,
really
nice.
Good.
So a lot of people are going for that. Again, you can use it on its own if you've just got a desk and you want to stay organised, with the removable pieces as well. So fit everything for your paintbrushes all the way down to your smaller pieces. Along, can we go back to the empty box? Because if we just want to go back for the, we just want the empty box. The 5.5 litre in terms of your capacity. There's the details again at $8.99. So if you did want to go for both of them together, that would be $12.98 or is it $13.98?
$12.98. Yeah,
$12.98
which
if
is
you want to go for both of them
incredible.
together.
Really, really good value. And again, if you just want to take the insert out, it just sits nice and snug on top. So you've kind of got a little workstation there again, which is really, really helpful. Tons of you coming through for this. Your code on it is EPWF93. That's for the 5.5 litre.
Yep.
So it will fit your A4 papers in there.
Yes.
With a little bit of room at the end there as well. And as Andy said, your insert's going to fit in there perfectly. But this is such a great show for you to stock up. If you're thinking right now, just think about your house. Think about the kids' rooms, okay? Think about all those toys on the floor. How many times have you knelt on Lego in the last week? Ouch, exactly. How many times have you trodden on a little nut or bolt or screw? You know, we've all got those things that float about in our houses. Get the storage and get it tidied away. Put it under the sofa, put it under the beds. Books, for example, magazines. Maybe you've got your crafting magazines. Maybe you've got your Hunkydory, you know, for your inks and things like that, all your education. Get it all there. Digital printouts, if you're a digital
Yeah, that'd be
crafter.
perfect to put in there. There's something I feel a huge sense of achievement when I tidy up and put things in.
Yeah,
the
it's
correct
quite
box
nice.
and out of sight.
It is on my to-do list. I have
it?
so many things in my house that I need to just organise and get rid of as well.
But you've got young kids as well, haven't you? So I imagine that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
You've got a doggy as well?
So yeah, and the dog, yeah. So yes, lots of things, and I've got my husband too. So he's,
exactly.
you know, lots of things to tidy away. No, not him, of course.
No,
but
of
like,
course. Yeah. Again,
this is stuff.
No humans in the box.
No.
Did we get that strap made? Did we get that? No. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, exactly.
All right. So
here
last
we go.
box to show you that we have for you on this show, smaller one. So in terms of putting to relate it to paper crafters, this is one that will fit your A5. So if you've got an A5 pad or A5 sheet, it'll fit in here. Peel-offs in your standard size, they'll fit in here as well. If you've got things like glitter paste from Glitzcraft, for example, they'll fit into here. Your paint pots, they'll fit nicely. Have you got tape? Can you measure the height of this?
Oh yeah. There you go.
In fact, it's there on the screen. It's 7.5 centimetres. Is the height. 7.5
Is the height?
centimetres,
Oh.
I believe, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Just the zero's a bit further.
Yeah, the zero. There we go. Yes.
You got it?
6.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Is its depth.
7.5.
There we go.
7.5 will be with the lid on.
Ah, okay. Got it. There we go.
So, again, £9.99 if you'd like to go for this. Remember, if you add it into your basket, you won't pay any postage and packaging. But again, we're going down below 90.
Do you know what? Yeah, I know. Do you know what I was just going to say? I just feel like this is one of those moments where, I mean, how long have you been watching Hobby Maker? How long have you been sitting at home thinking, this seems like a really great channel, really great people, obviously. Really great selection of craft and all the rest of it, but you haven't quite taken the plunge yet. You've not quite just got in there yet. This could be the thing that gets you to open up your order. Come and try us out. Come and sit. Put us to the test.
Yeah, most certainly. No, you're quite right. In terms of, it's a safe way to try, to get the experience, you know. Of course, you know, we have great customer service. I shouldn't think you'd have any issues with this, but you're quite right. It's a great opportunity to put us to the test because we can't think of every single reason why you want to go for storage. Only you would have the best reason as to when to do it. But the main point to remember with this storage, it is not clothing storage. It is heavy-duty storage for craft items because your dies are heavy, cardstock is heavy, your pens are heavy. Virtually everything, if you've ever gone to a craft workshop or you've ever redecorated your craft room, you'll know that it's heavy duty stuff. So this is why this will not buckle, because you've got the mesh at the bottom as well, the design of it, to ensure it all stays nice and secure. I'm not slating the clothing storage but they do a job, don't they? They're designed to put a few bits in, your winter jacket, for example, which generally isn't that heavy. Something like this, you know, it's that kind of heavy duty weight. That's a metal die cutter machine you've got in there from Diamond Press. If you took the handle off that, would that fit? I'm not sure you can.
I'm not sure it would fit, but do you know what? It's handy to just carry around. You know, if you've got. Again, if you've got your craft shows as well, you're going to be able to put all your cards in there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Things like
yeah,
that.
perfect way for you to
Different
do that.
sentiments as well, you know, so people can choose them.
You know, I talked earlier about having one for those important documents that you don't need all the time. This is the perfect one. This is where your passports go, your marriage certificates go, I'm just trying to think what else you might put in there. You know, keys. I mean, you could even put things like, I mean, you might have a nice jewellery box, but you don't want it on display. You could be putting somewhere like this. Do you know what I mean?
I think that would be really, I think that's actually quite clever. If you've got your most expensive, most prized jewellery, and you keep it tucked away somewhere in a plastic box like this, nobody is going to be
No,
thinking.
they wouldn't sort of, you know, if anyone breaks in and they're looking for clues, then, you know,
Yeah,
they
but
wouldn't
also all your jewellery certificates, if you've got kind of, you know, I know at Gems you get your certificate of authenticity, for example. You don't want to keep them next to the jewellery. You want to keep them separate to your proof, so you put them in. Oh, hi, Jane. Oh, great idea. I keep all my chargers in mine. They're great. Could watch you both all day. You've made me laugh so much. Oh, that's nice. You're laughing at us with us.
I don't know. Hopefully, a little bit of both.
A little bit of both, exactly. But we do like to have fun. Thank you, Jane. And we do, and this is part of Hobby Maker, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
certainly. It's something that we try to be. We don't take ourselves too seriously because we don't expect anyone else to. But we do work very, very hard. The team work very, very hard to bring you the best value for money and to try and make it an enjoyable experience, both to watch and purchase from. So thank you, Jane.
Yeah, I love that. Test messaging as well. Oh, hi guys, loving your show. I would use the insert tray in my drawer at work.
That's a good idea.
And possibly for underwear. Very good idea. Nice. Yeah, I'm not. Well, it depends how small your briefs are. I'm not sure anyone. Do it. Yeah. Laura's checking in.
No, to be fair.
To be fair, socks.
No, socks and tightly wrapped briefs.
Yes. Yeah.
Tightly rolled briefs could go in there.
Laura's agreeing with you. Yeah, absolutely. When
I thought that might get her attention.
When you go on holiday,
yes,
you could put that in like the bottom of your suitcase.
Yes.
You know, for like again a bit of jewellery. Your tie. Do people wear ties anymore? I used to have to wear a tie every day for work.
Nice. Yeah, I do. No, people don't really kind of wear ties anymore, do they?
Did you? Oh, nice.
Laura was saying that she took one of these on holiday and she organised her snacks with a plane on it. Oh, for the kids. Okay, not just for. Right, okay, fine.
I like that. I mean, we do need to say it's not marked as food safe, so you can't put food sort of nakedly in there.
Yes.
Nakedly in there? I don't know why I used them.
Because
we're talking about underwear.
Prepare your dinner is entirely up to you, Rosie.
It's because we're talking about underwear. That's how my brain works. Anyway, but if you had your tin foil maybe there or a bit of baking sheet or something like that, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Be good.
Things do always get random with you, Rosie.
I know. This is my brain.
Right,
right.
Running out of time. Let's go back to some of your favourites.
Now, this is where we started, and we're going to finish here as well with our storage section. Don't go away, though, because we do have another hour with lovely Laura. This is who we've just been chatting with, Carnation Crafts, on their way. But, I mean, crazy deal. And I have to say, you are getting all three, OK? They are stackable. They've got handles. We'll show you all around in a moment. But my first point, I just need to say to Claire, to Susan, to Angela, to Joyce, to Irene, to Julie, to Maria, if you have this in your basket, you need to check it out, OK? That is so important. We do have a big stock, but that big stock is seriously decreased now. Lots and lots of you still coming through. They're really sturdy, those handles, aren't they?
They're really sturdy. Hang on, what's happened here? Why isn't it opening? And what am I doing wrong here?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. There we go. There you go.
It's a woman's touch.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But these are really, really super, okay? Everything fits in brilliantly. Again, it's reinforced in a different way to the other boxes that we've been bringing to you on the show. But you can see it's got that sort of double thickness there, which is really, really good. But
I was
these...
just going to pack them up just to show how they'll come to you, because they do actually nest inside each other.
They do.
So, in terms of the boxes, it goes like so, and then like so. Then I think the lids go on top of that.
They do.
So obviously that's the top one. So I think you put that one there, and that one on the top. Is that how you do it? No, it's not.
Hold on. It's that one like that.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. There we go.
Oh no,
that's like, But that's, so they don't, you can't put the lid on when they're stacked together. Or I'm sure it was.
It was. I know.
It was. What have we done wrong?
Is that one go on the bottom?
Maybe you put the...
Hold on, no, this one in first.
You put the hand... I think you put the hand...
Yeah.
Oh, we see! Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness for Michael.
Thank goodness Michael's here. Not the first time we've said that today. Not the first time.
Thank goodness for
we
Michael.
Have said that.
There we are. That's right. Yeah, he was definitely all together. Thanks, Michael. Do you want to take a bow, Michael?
Well
take
done,
a
Michael.
bow.
Very good.
Not only is he a fabulous singer,
Not for the first
But he's
time.
also a whiz when it comes to storage boxes as well.
Everyone needs a Michael.
Everyone needs a Michael.
So yes, this is how they'll come to you, but obviously when you use them, you'll take them out and they won't rest inside each other. So you won't have to go through that painful process that we just did.
Exactly. And now you know how to do it. And just to say, and this is what we were talking about right at the start as well, all of that and everything else, if you've ordered one of everything on the show today, you still only pay $4.95 for your P&P.
Yeah, $4.95 postage and packaging, which again is exceptional value for money. And of course, that runs right the way throughout the day, up until midnight tonight. Remember, we don't charge anyone anything until midnight. Actually, technically, we don't charge you anything until overnight. We just collect the orders at midnight, depending on who you bank with. Then that's when we'll charge your account. And another thing
So
you
it
can do
depends
as
on your bank, doesn't it, as to when it'll come out?
Yeah, absolutely. Another thing you can do as well, I don't know if you're aware of this, it's what just that's not in passing as we're about to go. One thing you can now do if you're ordering online, you can adjust your order as you go throughout the day. So if you don't want something and that kind of thing, you can adjust it, you can go back. It's something we've recently brought in on the website. So you don't have to necessarily call someone. You can do it if you're ordering online. You can do it on the website.
You can just go and do it. That's really good. If you do want to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They are fabulous. They are friendly. They are super, super helpful as well. So if you are just joining us today, and we can see loads of brand new crafters who are jumping on the phones and jumping on the web. Welcome, first of all, to every single one of you. But yeah, speak to our call centre because they're amazing.
They are
okay.
very good.
Andy, when are you next going to grace us with your present? Because this is
idea.
twice in one day and once last week as well.
For another 3 or 4 months. I don't know. Oh, no, I do know. I know one definite date.
Okay.
If you were watching Craft the Clock this morning, you'll know why.
Yes.
All I'm going to give you is a date, August the 11th. I know it's a long way away.
That's my birthday.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's for your birthday. I'll be making an appearance.
Oh, nice. I won't be here.
That's the only time I can think I'll definitely be on there because there's something really special happening that day.
Nice. That's very exciting indeed. Awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for all your fantastic messages as well. Don't go away because we have a lovely Laura coming up next with Carnation Crafts. Keep your messages coming in if you've got any questions because we're about to bring you an amazing summer sale. So you're going to be able to get Carnation at better than ever deals. See you after this.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app, simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
So we've just had a whole conversation in the break there. And I don't know who started this. Have you started this, or have you started this actually with your message earlier? It was you with folding your underwear.
It was you with the storage boxes.
With the storage boxes. But here's the question: do you or do you not fold your underwear? Because and you're an avid folder.
I do.
Lauren used to be. Producer Lauren used to be an avid folder. Now she's a shover. I am definitely a shover, I'm afraid to tell you. It just goes in the door.
Everybody has said yes, apart from you.
Director Dan, do you fold your underwear?
See?
You do. The boxes are quite easy to fold.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you stand on this? Honestly. But no, I am, yeah. I said to Laura, because you like everything very neat and tidy, which is amazing. I aspire to be like you one day.
But I like organising things, but then I have got children, so like there is mess, but I like
organising.
Yeah, like trying to organise it as much as I can.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. So storage with you, it's good. It's good. Right, now this is your summer sale show from Carnation Crafts. This is absolutely incredible because we've got, when it comes to Carnation, it's not often that you see a sale, is it? It's not something that regularly happens.
No, we don't at all. I think I've been at Carnation for maybe 9 months now, and this is the second sale show that I've ever done. So it's not something that comes around very often. So, and our earlier show was so busy. So if you do want to grab anything, grab it while it's still there.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to start with your floral love. And this is beautiful because, again, you've got all of the quality. You've got the storage, talking of storage as well, keeping things organised. All of the packages here, that's your storage as well.
Yeah, it is. So this one, you've got that lovely frame. You can use the dies if I just turn it round. So you've got the dies there to make the aperture in the card if you want. Equally, you could leave those out. You've got your decoupage in there, but then you've also got love in there as well. So you can see you've got love in the background, but then if you want to, you can pop these on. Now, I'm sure I have the board for this one. So you can see what that looks like, because you will get the artwork to download from these, from the Carnation website as well. But you can see you've got the writing there within the florals. Equally though, one of the things I was saying, they're really easy to snip. So if you wanted to snip those out and just take them away, absolutely do that. Or you could pop these on top of there, and then that would come to the front. So you've got lots of different options with these. You've got the decoupage in there as well, which just works really well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you reinforce that, that could be a little wall hanging, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be. And you've got the matte layers there as well. So this is your card base. I know we have one right at the top over there.
Oh yeah, do you want me to bring it over?
So you can see what that will look like. Yeah, so you can mix and match these up.
Great idea. Look at this. That's really beautiful. And then, of course, decoupage the flowers as well.
Yeah, but the flowers just pop, don't they? They just look absolutely amazing. And again, they're flowers, so that could be for any occasion at all.
That's brilliant. What a clever idea. I love that. And it's a little rocker as well. Nice, very cute indeed. So $29.99, GH9C42 is your code for this one. We've already got people dialing through. I would check out quickly because, you know what, seeing how busy it was earlier on as well, when you're getting clearance deals, when you're getting sale prices for something that's so beautiful, you want to jump on in early, and remember, everyone pays the final low price as well, okay? So really fabulous. So now we've got the chrysanthemum coming up next for you.
Look how pretty this is. You've got the foliage in there as well. This is a lovely size as well. I've got one of these cut here. Look at that. So you can see what that looks like
gorgeous.
with the artwork. If I flip that round, you've got 3 layers there to decoupage this up, but you've got the leaf. You've also got the matte layers there as well. But I mean, look at how stunning, isn't it? You've got the leaves as well. So this will go anywhere. You can place this on any shape card, any type of card, and this is really going to make your cards pop.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through there again for this one, but we are seriously limited now. There's less than a handful of chances available already, so very best of luck. Is that gorgeous one as well? The chrysanthemum's gone. It's just sold out. I'm so sorry. I know this is what is happening with a clearance show like this. You've just got to get involved. And the thing is, it's not about anything going out of date, out of style. This is all, you know, Carnation Crafts is timeless. Everything that you see on the show is beautiful quality, but you're making room in your warehouse, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like we have to do from time to time too. Now this is absolutely stunning. This is your ornamental bird feeder.
Yeah, now this, you get 2 different vignettes for this, but you can see you've got tabs on the sides. So you can, this makes a 3D, it could be a lantern, it could be a bird feeder, it could be a bird cage. One of the things I was saying, you know, you could, even if you wanted to cut it and just have the one, so it just looks like one bird cage or one lantern as a deck piece on a card. There's so many different ways of using it. If you cut them off, it made me think of like just a fence.
Oh, yeah.
So you can use it in so many different ways. Really, really detailed if you want to go in and colour these yourselves. But you do get almost like a brass and a gold in the artwork for them. So you're going to get those 2.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you can see what they look like. But they are absolutely stunning.
It's fantastic, and I cannot get over these deals. $7.49.
Honestly,
mean, when have you
thought
ever
earlier
seen...
some of the prices were wrong. I had to check.
When have you ever seen a Carnation Crafts dive? It's $7.49. It's under £10. It's unbelievable. EX9C38 is your code. But again, one that you'll use time and time and time again, I'm sure.
Absolutely. And you can mix that in with so many other things as well. Like you can bring that into Christmas cards or Easter cards. It could
you
be
could pop
so
a little
many
candle in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, you get the little candle with it.
Oh, oh my gosh, do you see that there? That's your little candle. Oh, that is fantastic. Gosh, you just think of everything. Think of absolutely everything. Really beautiful. Just $7.49 today. You take advantage of the summer sale prices because this is just fantastic. If you've always wanted to give Carnation a go, if you've always wanted to create with these beautiful timeless dies, then this is definitely a great place to start. Okay, so come on in. Now, what have we got next? From the heart, we've got your card-shaped die. Here we go. This one. This is epic. It's absolutely beautiful. So ornate, so sort of majestic, almost. It almost looks like a carriage as well, doesn't it? I mean, it's amazing.
Such a big die on its own. The lovely thing with this is you can cut into it as well. So, like the heart, you could use that on its own. There is one with the heart and up one. There you go. It's got just the heart on it, so that's in the background. But this, you can fold it forwards if you want to, but that's got the heart there with the bluebells on.
That's beautiful.
So you could use that just on its own. The label used completely on its own. You've got the sentiments there, so you'll use those all of the time. You know, those corner pieces. And if you're thinking, oh, maybe I don't want it that big, you know, you could cut these bits off and just use the centre bit. So you've got that lovely card with those corner pieces on. So lots of different ways again. But when you see it cut off, yeah, it's such a big die, isn't it? It's going to make such a eye-catching
It's so impressive.
straight away. Yeah, it just catches your eye, doesn't it?
And even just that central bit on its own just works really well,
just use that
it?
as little toppers. You could add in, you know, you could use these as panels, but that will fold forward. So you've got lots of different ways of using that.
Gosh, I mean, that can be your sort of Disney princess kind of card. It could be Cinderella's carriage.
It could be.
You could, you know, that part here, you could then just put 2 sort of wheels on it and it could be Cinderella's coach.
Yeah, it could
be. Lovely. Now, lots of you are putting these in your basket right now. We don't have many left. This has been a seriously well-received show today. It was incredibly busy earlier and no exception now either. So do check out as you go along because we're really limited now. We've only got a couple of handfuls left of this particular die. So if you want From the Heart, check it out now. Otherwise, especially if you're watching the repeat, check with our call centre, give them a ring, 0800 001 4433 if you're watching overnight, but I suspect it would have sold out by then. Okay. Now we've got the eucalyptus baby blue. Here we go. I love eucalyptus.
And I do. I love this one. I think it's so lovely.
Very pretty. And this is really lovely as well, because actually on the front you can see that sprig, but on the back you've actually got 3 dies here, so you can layer them up as well.
Yeah, so they work as decoupage, but I know every time I've used this, I've used the smaller ones completely on their own, but it is such a lovely colour to this as well.
Gorgeous.
You can really build them up. You do have the decoupage, but like I said, I would use those ones. Do you know, if maybe you've built up your florals and you just want something to come out behind them, you know, use those smaller ones. You can cut into these as well, but it's such a lovely one. Now, you've got the mat to go on the back of this, but the layer behind it is actually split.
Ah, okay.
So you've got a gap. So you've got those two are 2 dies. So if this was the end of your card, you could pop that on there so that the edge of your card is that shape. So you could bring it in like that and then place that there and build up your florals and round it, but your edge of your card would be that shape.
That's really nice.
Yeah,
idea.
really
Love
lovely.
that. You could make a beautiful wreath with this as well, couldn't you?
You could, and especially with the mirrored vignettes as well, because you could just have it going around then.
Just explain that. I will say this is, again, very, very limited. We're literally down to the last 5 chances. So if you wanted to grab it, again, do be quick with checking out your basket. But just for anyone who's new to the mirrored vignette or where to get the artwork, just explain that for us again, Laura.
So obviously with these prices, check these out first before you do anything else. Then go over to Carnation Crafts website and just type in the name of the die is the easiest thing. You can scan them when you get them home, but if you just type in the name of the die on the website, it'll come up, and it'll come up with the vignettes. There'll be some there, you might get extra ones at a charge, but there'll be one there that you see, which is 9 times out of 10, is the image that you see on the packaging that will be completely free of charge. So just add it to your basket and check out like you do normally, but it won't charge you anything. And then you'll get an instant download. Normally I get it within like a minute. And then you'll get these then. So you'll print them out on pro print paper. And one of them will have a black line in the middle of the sheet. One of them won't. So the one that doesn't is your single-sided. The one with the black line on, you're going to score that black line and glue those pieces together. So when you cut them out, then you'll have the artwork on the both sides of your floral.
And that gives loads of choice then, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you can flip them then. Yeah, so like the eucalyptus one we were just looking at, if obviously that's the way that one goes, but if you're making a card and you needed to go the other way, you can just flip it around and you can see it's just as detailed on the reverse as well. So it just gives us so much more options.
Great. This is about to sell out. So again, just good luck and really do make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along. We've got so much to get through as well. And you can shop ahead of us as well if you want to go and have a look on the website. But do you know what? Given how limited everything is at the moment, just as soon as the graphics are on screen and you see it and you think, yes, I want that, go and grab it. You get the best price, whatever stage you come in at, okay? So now we've got these butterflies. My goodness, they're beautiful.
Look at them. And you can add things into these as well. So you could put vellum behind them. You could put acetate behind them, build them in. You can also cut into these as well. So you could snip these down and use them singly if you want to. So you've got individual butterflies there to be able to use. Now the lovely thing with this again is you've got the mat, but then you've got the split in the mat behind it. So if you are going to put that on the edge of your card, that would be the pattern on the edge. And then you can pop the butterflies on. Now if I show you on the board, you'll see you can see the butterflies there, what they'd look like completely cut out with your mat and layer, but then this is what it looks like with the vignette. So this is the artwork you're going to download. So they're so easy to just snip in to these and cut these out.
We're over allocated already. Everything is just flying out the door. So do check out again, and well done to everyone who's come in already. They're so pretty, and even that detail.
Yeah,
just getting
the fade in. Yeah, you know, go in with acetate behind them, go in with vellum behind them. They look amazing. Because I always use these, and I always, even if I don't want one row like that, I'll go in and just snip into them, because I always like add a butterfly here and there when you're doing your florals and things like that.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. That's there for you. Very, very, very best of luck. Loads of you there. So apologies if you miss it this time. SH9C29. Now, what have we got next? This is beautiful.
Yeah, so this is the the little treasures. Now, this I think is absolutely
so pretty,
adorable. So you've got the ring box, you've got the ring, you've got the chain there for the locket. Now, but this locket you could close, so you could fold it there. So you could essentially cut a picture in there and have like a little picture, like a little locket in there if you wanted to. So you can see there.
That is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So
Absolutely
pretty.
lovely. So you could pop that on top of there, so it's like a box, or you could pop the ring in there if you wanted to. But you've got lots of detail on here. Even just cutting them out, you can see how detailed the die actually is. But then once you cut them out with the vignettes, you've got almost like that silver effect there with the chain and the locket and in the ring box as
How
well.
clever was that? It's just such a beautiful idea. You know, that could be for an anniversary card. You put a little picture in there of the two of you when you
It's
first
so cute,
met.
isn't it? And you could have the little chain on there as well. You know, they're just, I love that. Just for that, I think, you know, and the price on this one is just amazing.
$7.99. That is absolutely incredible. So about 50% of our stock has gone completely. So NC9, C84. So we do have some availability on this one. But you know what? By the end of this hour, I would suspect it's going to have gone. Especially by $7.99 is your deal. I mean, these savings are absolutely outstanding. So grab the, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so this one's right here.
Here we are. This is a little bit fancy, and it certainly is a little bit fancy. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, the frame, that is just absolutely amazing. And then you've got your
Divine.
curtain, you've also got the heart, and then you've got the tag as well that you can use. It is amazing. You've got a lot of matte layers there on the back as well. So this could be a card base that you can build in.
That's just stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the lovely thing with this is, so I've got them here. So you can see this is just your matte layers. You've got another layer there, and then you've got the framework. You've got the curtain, you've got the label, and you've got the heart. But you also get the vignettes, even for the frame.
Oh, wow.
So you can see what they look like. And obviously you do have the curtain. One of the things I was saying though, if I put it that way and maybe I cut that bit off, it looked a bit like a book.
Yeah, but you know what? That's exactly what I thought it was to begin
Yeah,
with.
so you can really mix and match this up, but you do have,
amazing.
You know, these are going to be for absolutely any occasion at all.
That's gorgeous. Because
So
again,
see-
here, it's not used as a curtain. It's almost more like a cushion.
Yeah, it's almost like a
beautiful.
wrap, isn't it? And it's been
Yeah.
added in twice. And then that's, again, a lovely idea. You could have them then the bottom and then tuck all of your florals in there like a bouquet.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I love
lift
it.
them up.
So versatile. And then this, I mean, the detail on it is just absolutely exquisite. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. And again, the pattern in there is a really nice generic pattern as well. So that could be for absolutely any occasion all year round.
Yeah,
You'll use
definitely. Great deal on this as well at $33.74. I mean, this should be close to £50 really, so it's an amazing saving for you today. IK9C73. Once again, is your code. This is your Carnation Crafts summer sale. Take advantage of these savings because when it comes to sale with Carnation, it just doesn't happen very often at all. So it's a wonderful time to come and take advantage and see for yourself. Now, less than 20 available there with your little bit fancy card shape there too. So best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, you saw with that card this beautiful shape. What's it called? A stilby. A stilby? Is that how you say
That's
it?
what we were saying earlier. I don't know if that's right or not.
I don't know. A stilby. Yeah, I think so. A stilby. It's beautiful.
Me and Dave
isn't it?
thought they didn't grow here, but apparently they do.
Okay, there you go. And a stilby.
Yeah.
I'm not a botanist. I'm not.
No,
yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen one. But
very pretty.
They are absolutely. And when you look at the artwork, they almost, to me, they look almost like they're glittery.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They look soft and glittery and really fluffy. They look so pretty. You could add these in and build your florals on top of these, like the other one that we showed you. You know, you could bring those in and build them in the background. You know, pop the leaves in.
And actually,
you know, and then you've got that there in the back. They just work so well.
They do, don't they?
You do have the decoupage as well, so you can build them up like this. And again, you've got that split in that back mat as well. So if you want to use just half of that die to go on the edge or to build into your card, make a half fold with that corner on, you can do that because you've got that split in the back. But that's going to look like decoupaged up with the artwork.
It's just such lovely colours as well, isn't it? YF9C04, again, really, really great saving. $12.99 for you today, so grab them while you can. It's getting busier and busier by the second, so the competition is on. If you're wanting to get hold of anything that we've got on the show today, I would thoroughly recommend checking it out early, okay? Amazing savings. Now, we've got the half doilies. And these are quite nostalgic, actually, aren't they? I mean, I used to love collecting doilies and then making things out of them.
Every time I think of a doily, my grandparents' house, my nana was used to knit her own doily. So every time I think of a doily, I think of her like crocheted dollies all the time. So
pretty.
But these are really lovely. Now you could use them like this, or you can die cut one, and then once that's cut out, turn it onto the other side and then complete a full one. So that's why you've got two different patterns. So you could do it for the two of them. So if I turn it round, you'll see that it's not connected. So you can go die cut on one side, then pop it out, put it on the other side and die cut the other side to complete the doily. Or you could, maybe you just want a card where you just want it on the bottom and you're going to put something on the top. Maybe you're going to stamp the sentiment there. You're going to die cut that on the bottom. There's so many different ways of using these, and they are so incredibly delicate as well.
They're really lovely. You could make gorgeous decorations with those as well, couldn't you? Because if you did make, for example, like a series of the circles, and then, you know, when you fold them in half and glue them together back to back, and you could hang those on the tree or you could hang them around the house. Really pretty. They are lovely.
Yeah,
and I'm guessing as well then, you can do just the full shape, can't you, with the outer edge?
Yes, you can. You can complete the shapes. You've got two different ones there to choose from, but yeah, you can complete the shape with that.
I love that. That's great. And again, look at your saving, $9.99. Under £10, IR9C91, once again, is your code for this particular item. Your half doilies, really beautiful, really versatile, and something, again, you can just use again and again and again. You can even make a really fancy envelope. That could be...
Oh, that's a nice idea,
what is that? Well, the flap of your envelope. That would, look really pretty like that, wouldn't it?
It's just called the flap.
It's just called the flap, yeah.
That's what I call it.
I think so. I think that's the flap of an envelope. That's the one. That's the one. We've covered some ground today.
Yes, I think we have, haven't we?
I just always wonder sometimes people tune in and get
midway
through. What on earth are they talking about? Now, this is fabulous. It's so cute,
isn't it? Just absolutely adorable with the image of the little girl trying to reach her mum's lipstick. It's just so cute. It's a really nice size die as well. So you could use the mat for the mirror as your card base and pop these on, decoupage them up. You've got the masonries there for the centre, so if you wanted to cut those out and pop a sentiment in there, or maybe you're going to cut the inside with some actual mirror cards. Maybe, nice, so you could do that. Now you do get the artwork for that as well.
It's a lot of dies for $9.99.
It is, because you've got the mat, which again you can split. So you've got the split in the mat, so again you could do it with it on the edge of the card. But you can see how detailed it is. You've got all of those matte layers to go in the mirror, so if you want to pop them in, but then that is what it will look like with the artwork. But you could cut that bit off and you could pop one of the handbags. You know, we've got so many scene building elements that you could add into there and have them on top of there, or you could do it the other way, and then you've got, that could be a frame. That could be a photo frame. You could use the mat for that to cut into that and pop a picture in there, and it looks like a photo frame. So there's so many different ways that you can mix them.
You could even do like a little locket idea, couldn't you? You could snip some that way and lift it. There could be a little photo behind it, maybe. Or something like that.
Lots of different ways to do it, but it's such a lovely image.
Very, very popular as well, and we are into the teens. Okay, so if you're wanting to get hold of this, again, very, very limited now. Come on in, check it out while you can. Okay, and that is out of reach. XZ9C89 is your code for this one. As it just brought back memories. I mean, that is every single little girl trying to get. Do you remember doing that when you were a kid?
My daughter did that not long ago. She had more lipstick, I think, in her hair and on her face than on her lips.
Yeah, definitely. Just love it. Absolutely love it. Come on in, take advantage. This is fabulous. Shabby diamonds.
Yeah,
Really
look
beautiful.
at this. No, value for money.
Yes.
This is amazing. These are your mats and layers. So these are, you know, they're your essential dyes. They're going to be your card base, your apertures, your frames.
Oh,
no. You know, but the pattern on this is amazing because for me, I love the distress look and the tear
really
look.
pretty.
But when you pop them all together like that, it still looks uniform.
Yeah.
So, you know, you haven't got like a big part there and then a little bit there, and you look at it and you think, oh, but this bit needs to come off a bit more, and it still looks right, even though it looks distressed.
Oh, this is about to sell out. The very last one is about to go to what did you say, Lauren? Norfolk. Oh, Crafter in Norfolk, it might be yours. Very, very best of luck. I think there's so many more people coming through behind you there as well, so check it out quickly before it gets, before it goes to somebody else. There we go. This is your fresh Flora.
Dave nearly said flesh Laura earlier.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Flesh Laura. You said it again. This is your fresh Laura.
I don't think we need to cover any more ground.
Fresh Flora.
Yes, I did again.
Should I just leave? I'll put my teeth back in and then I can go. Fresh Flora.
Yay! There we go. It's one of those things, though. Do you know when you say it wrong and then you just can't say it right? It's gone then. Yeah.
Fresh Flora. There we go. Woo.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, this will fit with so many Carnation collections you've already got at home as well, because these will just fit into your scenes perfectly. These will just go on the top. These have got that split design in as well with the mats in the background. And one of the things I was saying, you know, this mat, pop that in the corner of your card, and then the corner of your card is going to be that shape. And that will just
can
fit
we
in there
show
perfect.
that? Because we've heard about that split a couple of times, and I know that many of you will know about this from Carnation. But if you are new to that idea of that split die, just show us through what you mean by that.
Right, so this one here, so this like hanging basket style. So if I pop the mat of that out.
Okay, yeah.
So can you see how it's only half of the die? So if you imagine this was my card, I would pop that there onto my card, run that through my die cutting machine, and then you can pop that there, and then the corner shape of your card is going to be that shape. So that will fit perfectly in there. So that's like exactly like with the floral. So that would be the edge of your card. Or maybe you want to put it in the center of your card. So you could pop it down the middle of your card, and then, well, longer than that. So if that's your card, pop it in the middle of your card, and then score, and then fold your card, so you've got like a pop-up card, and that would be the edge of your card. So there's lots of different ways of using it because you've got that half.
But this is what I think really stands out with Carnation Crafts. You have the ability to change your card shape. You have the ability to change the kind of composition because of the mirrored vignettes. Everything is so well thought out, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just it makes you the artist
for me,
at home.
yeah, it does. And for me, Carnation helped me to be more creative because I was never, oh, I'm not going to use that because I'm keeping it for my best card.
Yeah, okay.
Or I didn't, or I was never, oh, I don't want to cut into it in case I ruin it, and then I haven't got another one, because you can always print off as many as you want. So for me, it helped in that way.
Yeah. That's it. I think that's it. It just gives you so many options, and then you're not afraid because you can just print it out again. If you do make a mistake, it doesn't matter.
No,
you know, it's brilliant. Lots of you coming through there again. Hugely, hugely popular. Again, you're getting a lot of metal. You're getting a lot of beautiful, high quality dies for $14.99. MF9C54 is your code. So come on in. Now these are going to be super handy, aren't they?
These are amazing.
Ooh, just had a Oh, you could pop your little lavender, that could be another little shelf there, couldn't it? Or bookends.
It could be. You could pop these on your envelopes. They are amazing. You could pop 4 of these to make a frame. You could pop them to make a diamond shape. There's so many different ways. Even just one of the things I was saying, can you imagine even just cutting one of those out and just popping your florals in, and then you've just got your flowers there, and you've got that behind it. They could be used as tuck-ins. There's just so many ways of using it. Now these again have that split edge in the layers, so you could essentially make that the corner of your card.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you're making gift bags, tags, that could be the
really
corner,
good.
the bottom of your tag, which would look absolutely amazing.
Little labels as well. You know, if you make bottles of elderflower, we were talking about elderflower cordial before, or jams, things like that, just to give your labels that little bit of extra.
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
That's fab. That's your elegant florals. I mean, I just think it's really important to know everything we're showing you today, we're now in limited stock, okay? This is last of stock opportunities. So whatever you're looking at, whatever you're seeing, if you want it, I would check out as soon as is physically possible, because a lot of items have already sold out. And the vast majority, I think, on the show today is going to be going in the same direction. So check it out when you can. Eric, well done. Norfolk, South Ayrshire, loads of you coming through. Very, very best of luck. And don't forget, if you've already started your order with us today, £4.95 postage and packaging, that is covered right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can keep on adding to your order. You can add on the website as well, on hobbymaker.com. You can keep on adding from all of our different brand pages, and it's still only £4.95. Okay. Now, this looks absolutely divine. Quiet Dawn. How
It's so pretty, isn't it? And the lovely thing with this is the frame is all foliage. So if you take away the rabbits, that foliage, you could put any flowers with that and use it all year round. You've got those stunning little bunnies in there as well. You could use the flowers just on their own and snip that bit away, just use them, or just use the bunnies completely on their own.
The frame works in lots of different directions.
Yeah, like when you look at it this way,
yeah,
you can see how you'd pop it down like that, wouldn't you? And you're almost using it like, you could even use it, pop the die inside there to make that into an aperture, and then almost use it like a wreath and build your florals up. But any flowers at all that you'd grab would just work with them. But
you could put your own drawing in there as well, couldn't you?
You could, but you've got, look at that, the artwork to go with it. And again, you know, you just add in anything. You could just pop the florals on the bottom of there, or, you know, build those flowers up and just keep going with it and add in.
Those dandelion clocks look lovely in there as well, don't they? They're beautiful. Oh, it's sold out already. I knew that was going to happen.
This has?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh, this is what I mean. You've got to be super quick. I'm so sorry if you missed it. It's one of those shows. Everything you see on the show, you're getting the best saving, the best deal.
But if you did miss that one, I think this one is equally as nice.
Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. So pretty.
Look how
cute. Here we go. Daybreak. This is absolutely gorgeous. QX9 C34. That is just absolutely gorgeous.
Look how detailed this is. For so many occasions, you could use that as a frame if you want to. You could cut this out and cut the aperture into that. Look at them.
Oh my goodness me. Just beautiful.
So cute.
And I love it all together like this. But again, the frame can be used completely on its own.
Any occasion. And you can cut that out. That is so detailed. Even there in white looks stunning. So, you know, cut this out in mirror card, your foil card, absolutely any card, this is going to work. But you do then also have it with the artwork, which just looks amazing, doesn't it? So you could look how detailed that is. And again, you could pop absolutely anything in there, even just popping one of the characters in the centre, and it just works. Or if you're going to build those flowers up around and pop a sentiment there, it's going to work.
Blue velvet look lovely in there.
Yeah, so you could, I think they've gone, haven't they? But yeah, you could add in absolutely anything into there and it would just work really well.
That's gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. I cannot believe the savings you're getting as well. QX9C34 is your code. Once again, it's getting busier and busier. We've got just 5 remaining opportunities, okay? So if you've got it in your basket, you know what you've got to do. You cannot just leave it in your basket. Somebody else will get there first. It's getting busier and busier by the second, so good luck. That is just, I love that you've got some of them. You've got, I mean, they've all got different personalities. All the little ducklings are waddling along. And then there's that one trying to fly.
I love that they're stuck together as well. So that all the ducklings are one die.
Oh, that's clever.
Because otherwise I would lose them.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so they are one die. But yeah, they are so cute.
And you just know this one's a little bit of a cheeky character. Trying to fly before he can walk. It's fabulous. Or swim. There we go. Now, talking of the dandelions, we were just showing you these. These are so beautiful. And again, I feel like I'm using the word nostalgia a lot today, but it's a really... Yes, that's it. Little dandelion clocks, and the kids still love to do it.
Yeah, they do. They do. And I was saying earlier, I don't see dandelions that much.
Oh, we've got tons in our garden.
No, in craft.
I was going to say, my dad would be very proud of you. Our garden is full of dandelions. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do the bees. The bees love them. But no, you're right. You don't see them in craft at all. That makes far more sense.
You also, now you can see on the front of there, you've got it in that lovely green, but the one I just showed you was pink. So you do get them in the green.
Oh, nice.
And in the pink as well. So you can mix and match those up. But yeah, I'm exactly the same as you. As soon as I see it, I think of being a child and just, you know, trying to blow them all in one go. And it just brings back cute memories.
Fab. Little bit of trivia for you with the dandelion as well. The whole of the dandelion plant is edible. Every single last bit of it. There you go. Get at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, it is.
What, the top bit?
Yeah, every little bit of it. My friend, who's vegan, she uses dandelions and makes dandelion honey just by and you can put them in salads and the leaves. Yeah. So there you go. Just obviously, if you're getting them from the local park, give them a good wash first, obviously. But yes, there you go. Daisies as well. Which,
I did not know this.
There you go. Loads, very, very popular, as you can imagine. Lots of brand new craft. Do you know what as well, Laura? I know we're short on time, but just for all of our brand new crafters watching, with Carnation Crafts, because I know we're moving through quickly here, because it's a sales show. But what is it about Carnation that you love as a crafter, and that sets it apart? Do you think for all of our crafters watching?
There's a lot of things. The main thing for me, I think, which I didn't really understand until I started working with Carnation, because for me, just crafting with Carnation, I found it really easy to use.
Okay.
And I found that, like I said just now, it helped me be more creative because I wasn't keeping anything.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you know, if I want to add 10 roses onto a card, I can add 10 roses onto a card because I can just print off as many as I want. And I didn't have to worry about going in and colouring things or worrying about, you know, how much time I was spending because I can just print something out again. But I think because the designer, Nick, he hand draws everything. So everything comes from him. And he designs everything for us to use on cards. So he does design everything to work together. So for me, it's just, I know it's like I'm investing. Every time I buy something, I'm investing into my collection. Because even if I buy something now and I don't buy something for a year's time, I can still use it.
Nothing goes out of date.
No, nothing goes out of date at all, which I find amazing. You know, I started with Carnation when they very first started on their design team. So like some of these dies I've already got from back then of being on a design team, and I still use them now, and they still go with collections that are coming out now. So it's just, I never feel like I'm wasting anything or I'm putting anything away, and then I look back at it and think, oh, I haven't used that for ages, because everything just works. So there's lots of different things with Carnation.
I love it. What's your favourite thing as well? What do you love about Carnation? Messaging. Tell everybody at home. We're now in single figures, loads and loads of you coming through. So congratulations to each and every one of you, but we are now in single figure stock, so check it out, your baskets, okay? ET9C71 is your code. This is absolutely gorgeous as well.
Yes, I love this. It's almost like that vintage style with this as well, which I just think looks so well. Now this, you do get the vignette for this as well, but this, you actually, those lines you fold, and that makes a paper plane.
Nice!
Yeah,
That's
so that
cool.
that makes a paper plane, and then you've got your handmade stamp there, which I just think is adorable. Can you imagine, you know, popping that on the envelopes? You know, if you make and sell, you can pop that on the envelopes or pop it on the back of your cards. Looks amazing. And then you've got the letter. Now you do get the artwork in 2 different colorways for the letter. And you've also got the lines on there as well, which I think is so cute, because you could actually write your own little sentiments or your own little notes on there. You've got the writing on the bottom, and even down to the handmade, you've got all that detail in the stamp, which just looks amazing. So you've got the 2 different colorways in that. You've got the stamp there as well, and then that will make up your paper plane, which is amazing.
That's so cool. And do you remember these? I remember having a pen friend when I was like 8. Do people still have pen friends these days? I had a pen friend in Australia.
Pen pal?
Pen pal, yeah. Pen pal, pen friend. And pen friend, pen pal. And you'd write and you'd get the envelope, which was what you wrote on as well.
Yeah.
Do you remember? And you'd fold it. Oh, it's so good. I love that. So got some of those lying around, I think. There we go.
Right, let me grab some more boards.
Oh, let's do the little characters. There we are. It's so sweet. Little Billy Goat. This is so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Your little Billy Goat. Billy Goat Gruff. Absolutely stunning. So you've got all the little details in here as well, haven't you? So if I turn it around here, you can see all these little cut lines, do you see? And that allows you to sculpt it, that allows you to give it even more shape.
Look at the eyelashes.
Oh, is this which one's this one? I've got the goat here.
Oh,
this is Billy. Is that the little llama? Or an alpaca?
There you go.
There we go. Oh, so cute.
Look at the eyes. I always say, like, Carnation do the characters so well, and the eyes always look as if they've already got glossy accents on.
They do.
They always look as if they've already got...
And the little heart
and the little heart nose.
Yeah. Oh,
it's so cute, isn't it? And again, the character, they're lovely size as well. So it doesn't matter what type of card shape you've got, you could just pop that on there and your card's done.
Yeah.
Completely done.
Absolutely.
So you've got that. You've got the mat, and these have the split in the back of the mats for these two.
Oh, perfect. Oh, so you can actually do your little edge on this one as well.
So you can do that, or you can have him popping out of something in your fold.
Good for Father's Day as well. So Lauren's just said she'd put "You Are the Goat," greatest of all time.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Cute. Very good. Very good. QI9C80 is your code. Loads of you coming through here. And then we've also got your little...
Are we doing Hank or Lando?
Lando. Should we go for Lando?
Is Lando next or Hank?
Lando. There we go. Lando the llama. He is so cute.
He could be a llama. He could be a sheep. He could be a lamb.
Actually. And he's more of a, like a little alpaca.
Alpaca,
yeah.
Yes.
Or an alpaca.
He could be so many different things. And again, look, he's got the little heart there. But
so
his
sweet.
little fluffy hair, he is just absolutely adorable.
He is.
Absolutely adorable.
And he's also just got a little bit of mischief.
He does. Do you know, I don't know if anybody else will agree with me on this. This might be me going totally off. But my teenage son, if I go and pick him up from school, 90% of the boys in his year in school have all got curly hair, mullet, and that's what that makes me think of. All of his friends coming out with their curly mullets.
And the little moustaches. Curly hair and moustaches. He's all back.
As soon as I seen that, I was like, that looks like all of my son's friends.
I'm waiting for it. A perm's going to come back as well.
I think they already are.
Are they?
The amount of his friends that I know have had perms.
I might have a midlife crisis and get myself a perm as well, because I was never allowed one when I was a kid.
I think it would suit you.
In the 80s, I could just go for like a full-on... And because my daughter's got curly hair, Hazel's like full-on curly, and I always desperately wanted curls. So yeah.
I did as well. My hair is like poker straight.
You've got lovely hair.
I
You've had it coloured.
It needs doing again now.
Oh, looks lovely. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I love it. I love the fashions that are coming back around. It's like bootlegs and flares.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all went skinny jeans, and now we're back to bootlegs, and you know. Now the piggy is just adorable.
Isn't
Little
he?
Hank.
Hank.
Yeah, I like Hank. This is fabulous. Our family are a bit obsessed with pigs, Laura, because my mum and dad, our maiden name, my maiden name is Hog.
Right.
So before I was a Wells, I was a Hog. and my dad and my mum are obsessed with pigs for that reason.
Oh, cute.
Little cute pigs.
What I love about him, look, his little curly hair that comes down is just adorable.
So cute.
And the lovely thing with this is, like the one on the package, you could have him the other way, as if he's like lying down, and he's just. Yeah.
He could just be upside
So you
down
could
in the
have-
mud,
yeah,
couldn't
so if
he?
you
Flip him like that.
Yeah, so you could be that way.
Oh, I like. Oh, you could stack them as well. You could have one.
Oh,
they could be
yeah, you
acrobatic
could.
pigs.
They could.
You could do a whole tower. There's a game, isn't there, where you throw the little pigs and however they land.
Yes, it is.
Have you done
Yeah.
it? It's a really good game. Yeah, we do. I love that game. What's it called? Toss the pigs or something? No. Chuck 'em. What's it called? What is it called?
Shall I go on to the next one?
Yes, let's please move on. Let's swiftly move on.
Should we do time?
Oh, time tested. Time tested. This is pass the pigs. Thank you. Pass the pigs. You saved the day. Thank you. Pass the pigs. Yes, pass the pigs.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, you weren't a million miles away, were you?
Throwing them, you know. Anyway, time tested. Time tested. This is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a lovely image, isn't it? It's just a heartfelt image. And again, that could be an anniversary card. It could be a.
Absolutely.
It could be a retirement card. It could be so many different occasions. Even just for a birthday card. I also think that could also be like for a sad.
Yeah, it
card
could
as well.
yeah.
It's just such a lovely, lovely image. Again, it's so detailed, and you've got the artwork for it as well. So you've got that lovely artwork there to see what they'll come out
It's gorgeous. It's so lovely. It's just, there's so much that's being said in this, isn't there? There's so much that's being said. It's lovely. AW9C57 is your code. 0800 001 4433. I don't know what time it's got. Oh, look.
This is my favourite. If you can only
goodness
add in
me.
one from this show,
soaking it up.
You have to add this one in. Look at him.
Living his best life.
Isn't he? And you can cut the drink away as well. So you could have one looking like he's having a nap, the other one's having a drink.
Nice.
They are, isn't it just such a lovely image? You know, Carnation's mice come into so many different ways, and you can mix this in with so many other collections. You know, we've got so many collections we did with beach themed as well that you could add into that. But yeah, I love that. Look at this little sunglasses on.
It's so cool. You could draw a couple of palm trees in the background there, and just you could even like make those into little trees, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could even have that as a pop-up card and have him actually, so he looks as if he's actually hanging there. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. So cool. And look at the deal that you've got as well. $6.74. CE9C08. When we've got less than 10 chances available. Loads and loads of you popping this in your basket. Again, check it out as quickly as you can. Who's this remind you? I mean, this could be retirement again, couldn't it? Put your feet up. Happy holiday. We've got a hammock that we got in Bolivia, and we've still not put it up. We need to put it up. We need to get a little place. We do. It's about to sell out. Normal, well done, Wendy, Paul, Fiona, Karen. Congratulations, Pam. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, so this one then, summer
fancy.
refreshment, which again, I think is such a usable one. I mean, you've even got your little sandwiches, look.
Little cucumber sandwiches.
Yeah,
little ham
so you've even
sandwich,
got them
little
to
cheese.
bring in. So you could make this again for so many occasions covered with that. But one of the things I really like about this is you could cut this bit away, cut the lid off. That looks like a vase then to me. So you could build in your florals on top. So you could use it as a vase and add the flowers in. Or you could cut this away. You've got the flowers there in the background and just add more in. There's such a usable one to bring in. And it's a really nice size as well. So again, even if you just grabbed any of our frames that we've got, you could easily just pop that on there.
Yeah.
Pop it there and your card is done completely. It's such a lovely one.
It's so pretty, isn't it? I love that. What do you think that is? Is that a little bit of Bucks Fizz? Is it a bit of elderflower? fizz. There's a bit of, yeah, just a lovely summer punch.
Yeah, it's a bit of a summer
Bit of
drink,
homemade
isn't
lemonade.
it? Yeah.
I know, it's good, lovely. Oh, it's making me thirsty. Very nice. Now, we've got, just to remind you, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, please do take a little look at the website, have a little look on there and see what there is available. A lot of items will have sold out, so so go and take a little look, but very, very best of luck. Now, where would you like to go next? So we got... Should we do Daisy?
Yeah, we haven't done those
Daisy
ones, have
rays. This is stunning. This is really beautiful. And I love a DL shape as well.
Oh, I do. And this one is just absolutely stunning. Let me grab there.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. So you've got straight away your layers right in the background. So this is your card shape. This, I think, just looks amazing. That could be like a sunburst, a sunset.
Could be
it
a
looks
peacock
amazing.
feather as well, couldn't it?
Peacock, yeah, it looks amazing. You've got joy built in. You've got your florals there with the decoupage, but you've also got all of the artwork in there, and just look how amazing that looks.
Wow.
Equally, because I know we're not going to get time to do it now, but one of the things that I was going to show is one of the things you could do with this. So you could do this either way. So this one, I've cut that out, and then you could build it up that way. Or you could cut the flowers away and put the almost like and going down. So you could pop it like that. So you change the shape of it. Or equally, you take those and maybe you want that gap a bit longer. So you're going to make a longer card, and then you've got that there. So you've got so many more options with these, because you always have all of those detail lines, there's cut lines in there. So never be afraid. And this is one of the things that, for me, if I only had, say that was on a sheet of paper and I only had 3 of them in a paper pack, I wouldn't have cut into them like that, because I'd be like, oh, I'm wasting it. But with Carnation, you know, never be afraid, because all you've got to do is just print out another sheet.
That's it. And all of the artwork is free. All of the artwork, you can go, sign up right now, go and join Carnation Crafts on their website, and you can download all of this artwork right now if you want to. So you've got it all ready, waiting when you get your dies home as well. Love that. Daisy Ray is absolutely stunning. This is glorious as well.
That one is
your love. Here we go. This is beautiful. And actually, it always amazes me how different this looks in your kind of muted colours, or using the artwork.
Yeah, so you've got all of your decoupage to bring in. You've got your sentiment. You can see how detailed it is, but then you've got the artwork there again to bring in, which just looks amazing. You've got the matte and layers in there for the centre as well. So you could either matte and layer those up like that, or you could use those mats to actually cut in and give an aperture in the centre, and then have that gap in the middle. Maybe you're going to pop a picture in there, or pop a sentiment, or you want that aperture in the centre. You could turn that bit into a shaker card.
Oh, you could.
You can have that little bit as a little shaker, so you can mix and match them up. And again, this one, you could have it any way as well. So if I left the sentiment off, you know, you could have it with the flowers down the bottom, you could have the flowers on the edge. You can just mix and match it up. But equally, use the decoupage pieces and add the flowers over more. So, you know, always use the decoupage pieces. I always say it, use the decoupage as individual dies, because I do it all the time.
So beautiful. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, and a great value for all of that metal for $22.49. BI9CO2 is your code. Very, very best of luck. We've got a couple more to squeeze in before the end of the hour. This is delightful as well. Your hugs and kisses, just really pretty. And it's a kind of concept, actually, from the last few that we're seeing.
Yeah, so you've got like a similar design on this one, where you've got that lovely design in the corner with the florals. That I think this one's Morning Glory. This one is your florals, and then you've got the decoupage there to add in on this one. But I mean, look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
The colours, they look so rich and detailed, don't they? They look absolutely amazing.
Am I thinking, is it Alice in Wonderland where you get these and they suddenly come to life and they're dancing around? It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, we've got a race on for this. We're down to our last 3 chances. Again, DP9C24. Now 2 chances left. Lynn, well done. Crafter Paul, last 2 chances there for you. Very, very best of luck. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. And 1 left. There's 1 left of your morning glory, and there's a fight on, so you can't all have it. I'm afraid it's oversubscribed. Oh my goodness me. I think, have we brought you everything?
I think we have gone through everything.
We have. Can you do a 2-minute demo?
Laura?
We might, yeah, we can have a go, can't we? Let's see. We might not do any gluing, but I like seeing what you've done there because you've got loads.
Well, should I do this one that I grabbed just now?
Yeah,
Can see.
that's really good. That'd be lovely. And I will just say again, check out your baskets. If you've got anything there at all, do check it out while you can. Amazing, yeah.
Right, so I've just got my card and I'm just going to pop the perfect papers down. I'm not going to bother gluing it because I know we're a bit short for time.
just a wee bit.
So this one, so that is how that will look when that is cut out, which just looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. But then, like I said, if you wanted to, you could add in that one or add in that one. So you could have it like that, or you could cut that and then you could add in that there and build that up. And again, you've got the flowers there with the jug, so that just flows, doesn't it? So well. Or even if we went in and added this in, let's get a couple. And then you could add that in there like that.
That's really emotive, actually, isn't it? It's beautiful.
You know, and then you could pop absolutely any sentiment you wanted on there then. Just like that.
I love that. That is absolutely amazing. So actually, even just seeing that, seeing the diversity,
so many ways,
how many different
ways of using them. Yeah, and like I said, you know, these are the decoupage pieces that you're going to build up on there, but you don't have to use them as decoupage. You know, I always use them separately, you know,
and
build them up and build the flowers up around it and change the shape of them completely.
Oh, it's so lovely. I'm so excited for you. You might have, do you know what, this might be your first step into Carnation. This might be the first chance you've had to come and get them home. You just really do enjoy it, play, and don't forget to share your makes. If you come and join our Facebook page, our official fan page, if you share your makes on there, you'll be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account. So always share what you do at home because we absolutely love seeing what you've created at home. Thank you so much, Laura.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing to see you as always. And lovely to have you here with us. Thank you to our amazing team, to Michael, who I think is in the gallery right now, to Dan. Michael has done a double today. So, Michael, woo! Well done, Michael. You absolutely smashed it. Dan is in there as well, who's been directing. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Lauren, my darling. Biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Never forget to tune in to Hobby Maker.